Hiya. Click the link and subscribe to the Shy Siren right now, because we're awesome.
Get ready to start jumping up and down like idiots.
I may not be the world's greatest lover, but 17th place isn't half bad.
It's Madamus of the Back Library, former Cosmic Defender turned archive curator, streaming throughout every week. Retro and modern game stream. Watch him fail. Yapping stream. He'll call you pretty. Karaoke stream. Prepare your ear holes. Movie and TV watch-along stream. Definitely not infringing copyright. Definitely. Bonus gorilla stream. Watch them for Harambe. If you don't watch live, Chibi Madamus will cry. Is that not enough? If you don't watch live, the dinosaurs will go extinct again.
Don't blame me, I did not authorize any of this.
Plus, why watch Madamus of the Back Library for free when you can pay for it?
I'd like to talk to you about our special financing options.
YouTube channel memberships starting at one incredibly low price.
Less than all your favorite prescription drugs.
And Madamus will moan the name of anyone who becomes a member live.
Wait, what?
New schedule posted weekly on X and YouTube. Go read it.
Back that up. What's this about moaning?
All streams scheduled in Eastern Time, God's favorite time zone.
When did I ever agree to moan every member's name?
Always streaming horizontal, never vertical. Just the way you like it.
Quit changing the subject.
Follow, subscribe, like, watch, do the things, have the fun.
Okay, fine, as long as I'm getting paid.
Madamus of the Back Library.
Greetings, brohams, what the dealio? Welcome to the Back Library. I am Madamus, former Cosmic Defender turned archive curator. My apologies on my throat. It is wrecked from my own doing. Calamity and ensued today. So what can you do? Hail to the chat. Welcome in Twin Opinion. Welcome in Daylin. Welcome in Omegs. Welcome in the Shy Siren. Anyone else who's watching, welcome in. If you're lurking, thank you for lurking. If you're VOD watching, thank you for watching the VOD. Please consider a comment on the VOD. It does help with the algorithm. Like, subscribe, notification bell, follow on Twitter. Do the things, have the fun, win the game. Wow. Thank you so much, Twin Opinion, for the artwork. I will show it in just a moment. Let me see if I can figure out what's going on with this Google form. That's driving me nuts. That is driving me nuts. I wonder if I put in wrong all this time. Let me log in with a different account and see. I wish it would let me do it without an account. There we go. Okay. Okay, I got ants. Darn it. Two-step verification. Just a moment. Two-step verification. But, happy, Tuesday, everyone. I keep thinking it's Monday. It was a heck of a weekend for me. It started off okay. Well, where do I begin? Here, first things first. Let me see if this is working. Skip. I don't need all this. No, skip. I wasn't doing that. I was just trying to, okay. Thanks. Yeah, no, it's working on my end. I just opened it up and it is working on my end. So I don't know what it was, but thank you so much, Twin Opinion, for the artwork. I really, man, thank you so much, man. Seriously, that means the world. I'll show it in a moment. In fact, let me start off with that right now, because this is such a, man, this is so perfect. This is, oh no, an annoying owl. Hi, I'm venomous, you fool. Oh, him. Watch out, Matavis. A poisonous snake. Oh, I love that so much. Thank you, Twin Opinion. That is awesome. Oh, I love that. I love that so much. Thank you. Man, thank you so much for that. That is awesome. I hope you had a great Memorial Day weekend. I hope you had, that is so cool. That is awesome. I can't speak at all. Excuse me, I do need to cough. Yeah, it was sort of a family thing, unfortunately, that took the voice out. Y'all know how that goes. Yeah, I hope you all had a good Memorial Day weekend. Happy Tuesday, everyone. Matt should have a low-res 2D avatar. I should. That would be awesome. You know what? That's a good idea, Luciano, going forward. But thank you so much, Twin Opinion. Means the world to me. As far as my throat, I had healed my throat up pretty well. I felt great going into tonight, and then something happened today that just blew it out, and so what can you do? As for the weekend, some of you know I did have food poisoning on Sunday. Well, it must have started Saturday night going into Sunday morning. I had to take off from my side gig on Sunday. Still felt pretty bad on Monday, but I went ahead and went in. Unfortunately, I had another one of those side gig issues. Oh, and Luciano, welcome in. I never even said welcome in, Luciano, did I? Welcome in, Luciano. I had another one of those side gig issues, and it was it was a really long story, but it was on Memorial Day. They were trying to bounce me around to other offices after I'd already finished the day's work, and even though I had other obligations for the day. You know, the Sunday deal, I can buy that, but when it's the extra holiday I'm working, especially going in sick, it was a case of, I can't believe this. No, I'm still employed by them, but I'm probably getting written up. That's the moral of the story. Madamus is getting written up. Oh no. Must be a day of the week. Oh boy, oh boy. What else is there to mention? I was planning to, and unfortunately that did screw me up too with, plans to, do, a gorilla stream yesterday. I had hoped to do a gorilla stream, but that kind of fell by the wayside. Memorial Day, family gathering, Matt screaming. We could all figure out what happened. Yeah, it was kind of a disaster. Actually, it wasn't Memorial Day. It was earlier today that sort of calamity ensued. That's the only way I can put it. Calamity ensued. But I hope everyone else had a good day. Those of you in the United States with your Memorial Day, hope you had a good time with loved ones if you celebrated that way. Yeah, with the side gig, it was one of those things. I went in earlier. Respectful head pats. Thank you, Siren. And chat, be sure to follow the Shy Siren. She does all sorts of cool stuff. Her link has already been posted by the library bot. Man, I can't even keep my head straight to speak, can I? It was one of those things, though, with the side gig. I don't want to go too much into it, but it was one of those things. When I showed up, it was a new supervisor I'd never even met. Apparently, something got screwed up with me calling out for work on Sunday, so they thought I wasn't going to be there on Monday. So then they send home the person, I guess, who they'd scheduled to come in on Monday instead of me. And then suddenly they have to send people to other offices. And it's a case of, well, wait a second. Why did you send that person home? Why didn't you just, if you already had them on the rolls for the day, why didn't you just send them to the other office? Or why didn't you tell me at the start of the day to go to the new office or something? It was just yeah. Ryko Star, welcome in. I hope you are having a good Tuesday. Apologies for the voice.
Hi.
But, there we go.
Hi. Click the link and subscribe to Ryko Star right now.
You better do it. Library bot said to. But welcome in. I hope you are having a good Tuesday. Good to see you. Family gathering. I have no idea what you're talking about. Sarcasm. I know altogether too well that sometimes those two words should not be side by side. Yeah. So that was a thing. And yeah. Yeah, try some tea. Yes, I did have some tea just like right before stream. And I got plenty of stuff to hydrate myself with too. So I'm hoping that just one good night's sleep after this stream will... Oh, you didn't have to do that. Thank you, Siren.
Here we go. Money talk.
Here comes the money.
Thank you so much, Siren, for the tea fund. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Was it delicious? The tea? So I did tea with lemon. It was that corn tea, which I'm trying to use up, which it smells wonderful and it doesn't taste wonderful, but I'm trying to finish it up. I need to get some regular tea. But yeah, the last thing I'm going to say about the side gig thing, and I think this is one of those things which it really just kind of made me think, okay, if that's the way you want to play. They tried to put the fear of God into me for saying I wasn't going to the other office. So they, accusing me of refusing a direct order. Fair, I was. But then at the end of it, like as I'm walking out, it was, so when should we schedule the investigative interview? Oh, you can do that whenever you want. That's so crazy. It's crazy, y'all. Whatever. But welcoming everyone. Let me get off this subject. Let me talk about, I hope the rest of your week goes. Oh, I'm sure it will, Twin. I think the rest of this, I think the worst is out of the way. On the flip side, and this will make a lot of you happy, I slept so well. Before I blew my throat out today, I slept so well last night and so much. I am not the corn hub. Oh, gee, bum, ba-dum, bum, wah. I slept so well. I don't think I have slept that well in like months. I was out so hard. And even though I woke up a few times, I fell back asleep so easily. It was so nice. I hope I can repeat that tonight. Yeah, I think the rest of the week's going to be really good. One thing which is really cool, and I'm looking forward to next week. I didn't think it'd be here in time to do it this week, but it turned out it was. Next week, hopefully we'll do the, more of the, unboxing stream, finish up the last few unboxing items. My copy of, Mad Stalker Full Metal Fourth for Sega Genesis showed up. This is from Strictly Limited, and it's some, giant mech game. Oh boy, want to join me in some death metal screen? I feel like I already did, Reiko. I feel like I already did. Oh man. Yeah. I feel like I already did, but thank you. I feel like Kate Capshaw in Indiana Jones and the Temple of Doom, where I'm a singer. This is my singing voice. This is my voice. Oh my gosh. But Mad Stalker, I am so looking forward to opening this, because unlike the other gift set editions of things I've gotten, it showed up in a giant metal a giant plastic case like the cases for Neo Geo games. And I know, I haven't opened it, I know what's inside is like acrylic figure, soundtrack CD, a concert DVD, so the music in this thing must be fire, plus the Genesis game. But just having it in this giant plastic case that's like a Neo Geo case, oh my gosh, it's beautiful. I love this thing. I want every game gift set to be packaged like this. It won't happen, but man, life needs. I'm looking forward to showing that this week. But yeah, once again, one last time, thank you again, Twin Opinion. I love that artwork. Absolutely love it. I'll post it later to the YouTube community page and to the Twitter account. I don't know why the Google form was not working, but thanks for emailing it to me directly. Appreciate it. Yowzers. All right, I got a cough. Excuse me. Oh, as for the rest of this week, chat. Tonight, obviously, we're going to be playing... That's not what we're playing. Tonight, obviously, we're going to be playing Phantasy Star. For the rest of the week, chat, on Wednesday, I almost said Tuesday, we will be playing DuckTales 2 on the Nintendo Entertainment System. I will be using a guide because I want to get all the map pieces. On Thursday, we are going to play Broken Sword, Shadow of the Templars. The original regular version, not the director's cut, not the reforged version. Imagine that Al posted on a Phantasy Star owlbear. Oh my gosh. Watch out! A poisonous owlbear. Oh man. Yeah, at that point, put that owl in for the owlbears and I'll look forward to those fights more than ever. I will look forward to those fights more than ever. And then on Friday, chat, we're going to do a yapping stream. I do think my throat will be fine for it. We're going to do ranking some random Blu-rays in the back library, a tier list. I can tell you right now, I only know of one off the top of my head that is going to be an S-tier title. And this is because of the quality of the release more than even the movie. Even though the movie I absolutely love. I'll go ahead and tell you, in case you ever want to look into it, it is the Hammer Films limited edition big gift set box set of Captain Kronos Vampire Hunter, which was released, I want to say, around last fall. Oh my gosh, I was finally getting around to watching it when I was trying to unwind. That set is amazing. There are so many extras. The transfer is gorgeous. I can find nothing wrong with that release. The only thing that I could even point to as a small point is I think some of the alternate versions are redundant, and that is the first time you will ever have me say that about alternate versions, because it just has to do with framing. They left off, and I'm going to touch on this again on Friday. They left off a Paramount logo on one of the versions. So what? And I mean, I can say I think the 4K copies are unnecessary because it's not a movie that really benefits from 4K. But God, that is a beautiful set. Captain Kronos Vampire Hunter, if you've never seen it, y'all, banger movie. Banger movie, and it is a banger release. It is, compared to the Shout Factory Blu-ray that came out some years ago. Oh man, oh man, oh man. That Shout Factor Blu-ray was sort of a, well, it's the best edition we're going to get release. I am so glad there's one that is miles better. What else to mention? I know there was some VTuber drama today. I'm not going to mention it too much because I don't know what all the going on of it is. In fact, what was the company? It was like Luminar. It was a company I wasn't really... I wanted to say, yeah, Luminara. It was a VTuber corpo, a smaller one that I had sort of seen in passing. And I didn't know that they were such a black company. Everything that I am seeing about Luminara, it's kind of like, feels like V-Reverie. Jennifer, welcome in, welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. Hope you're feeling well. Happy Tuesday. I think it's Tuesday. I keep wanting to say Monday or Wednesday. I don't want to accept that it's Tuesday. But welcome in. Hydration break, chat. If you got a drink, take a drink. Hydrate or dehydrate. Luminara beat V and U to self-destruction. Yeah, I'm sort of, yeah, good. I want to say I saw someone else post something along those lines. And when I read something about the CEO having been, I guess, behind other companies beforehand, that was the point when it was like, oh, this is like the V-Reverie thing. Because that sounds like V-Reverie, where they kept trying to get going again and convince people they weren't the same company. I just got back from an appointment. I'm doing great. Well, good. I'm glad. I hope it was I assume it was a good appointment. Hope you can unwind with us. We'll start the game momentarily. And I know I don't need to apologize, but to you and anyone else coming in again, once again, sorry about my voice. Madamus did something dumb today. Madamus let his emotions get the better of him, and he did something dumb, and he's paying for it. Which doesn't happen a lot with Madamus. Madamus, I'm going to let you know. Maybe you do know this, maybe you don't. I am really cool-headed. I usually don't blow up or go off or anything like that. I'm usually the type who if I get ticked off, I'll just like give a little chuckle and turn my back. I'm just kind of like a okay, and that's it. I did dumb. Got to work on that. What I miss? Matt yelled. I could hear Matt yelled. Yeah. Madamus yelled. Madamus doesn't yell much. It takes the coolest head. I am usually. I am. And today, I mean, even the stuff with my side gig when I've had my issues with them, my answer, I mean, it was never a case of anger. It was always just a case of, okay, then I'm out. Okay, no, I'm sorry. I can't do it. It's never been really a case of any sort of blow up, and today did it. You almost never yell at us. I don't yell at you, do I? Do I yell at you? No. X20, by the way. Wait, what What about it? Glad you're right. The coolest head, Matt yelled. Yeah, I'm working. No, Luciano, I'd never yell at y'all. Oh, man. I can't even get my voice up to that higher pitch for the whininess. Excuse me. Yeah, I can't. Wow. Good night's rest. It'll be a good, I've said it, I'll say it again. Good night's rest will take care of it. Matt, let's leave the high pitches to another day. I know, and the problem is I just automatically, like, I can't switch from it. It's like one of those things I'm going to have to mentally, use your inside voice today. I'm going to have to really make a conscious effort not to do that, because it's just automatic. Madamus deserves a big ole haul. A big ole hauls. Yeah, I don't have any cough drops. I usually don't use it. So one of my Oshis, one of the ones who's really the top of my as far as being example to me, she mentioned once that she stopped using cough drops because she found that it was affecting her voice and she didn't know what was going on. It was like it was getting worse. And it turned out that using too many cough drops with VA work leads to cotton mouth. So I don't usually do the cough drops because I'm always afraid that's going to happen with me. Rest your voice, make this an ASMR stream. Well, I don't want to whisper. It turns out whispering a lot of times is actually harder on your voice. So I don't want to whisper too much, but yeah, I'll just try to take it. We'll just keep it about this tone. Make this the upper limit of it. It was before I said hello to Jennifer. I made a comeback about mistakes adding to chart. Oh, gotcha. Okay, I missed that. Let me back that in. Let me back it up. I must have missed that. I missed it. Hello, Jennifer. Oh, there it is. I love how sometimes a mistake adds to charm. Remember the Rockman X through X6 Music Collection First Edition? No, I don't. They accidentally included the health bar filling sound effect on Zero theme. You know what that reminds me of? That reminds me, they got one of my let me see, what was this? If you want to suppress your cough, try Vapor. Ooh, Vicks Vapor Up. Yeah. Apply some near your nose to help. You know, I used to do that when I was a little Madamus. That was something my parents used to do. A lot of times, instead of putting it on my neck and chest, they would just put it under my nose. So, of course, maybe they were just, trying to make it go longer, hoping little Madamus would die in his sleep. I don't know, one of the two. Just do some gurgles with clean water and a bit of salt. It helps clean your throat. Yeah, I saw about the gargling with salt. Drink some lemon with honey. I've got some honey on hand and some lemon. Bit of vodka or another hard liquor and you'll be fine. I don't have any hard liquor. My parents gave me NyQuil. What did mine give me? I don't remember. I didn't do a lot of NyQuil, I don't think. I don't think we were big on the NyQuil. We were too generic for the NyQuil. Okay, generic NyQuil then. They wanted to knock you out. Just give him some of the scotch. That'll take care of his cold. Trust me. Oh, man. Oh, man. What was that? Oh, that reminded me about the health filling up. One of my old school... Omegs isn't airing, though, in fair. Indeed, gotcha, yeah. Is it? Well, erring. Well, to err is to be wrong too, so wrong. There we go. Omegs isn't wrong or erring. You are not erring and you're not wrong. You're erring on the side of wrong. I don't know what I'm saying. So there was a Star Trek CD. One of the soundtracks I've got, it's an old score. It was The Cage and Where No Man's Gone Before. It was one of the few episode soundtracks. And they got their music cues, the listing, wrong on the cover. And the reason they got it wrong is because there's a music cue that is so quick. It's just like a bum, ba-dum, ba-da-da-dun, and that's the whole cue. And so they accidentally like marked it as like theme song reprise because they didn't realize that this like 5-second track was a track. I think they thought they had something wrong when they didn't. But it's... I love I've never really talked about how much I love Star Trek The Cage, not on stream. I love The Cage and I love Where No Man's Gone Before. Those are the 2 pilot episodes from the original series. Next time we have Lawnmower Girl on too, we're gonna have to talk about Q. She was DMing me some different thoughts about Q today. Out of nowhere, I guess some Q memes had come up on her feed recently. So yeah, we'll have to talk about that. For those of you who don't know what Q is like a sort of omnipotent seeming character in Star Trek The Next Generation, as well as a single Deep Space Nine and several Voyager episodes. Omnipotent, seemingly omniscient. He showed up in several series. Yeah, he was in Next Generation, one Deep Space Nine, several Voyager. I don't remember if he was in an Enterprise episode or not. I thought Q was, oh no. No, just the letter. And I know he was in a season of Picard, but I'm not going to talk about that because Picard. I could go so many directions with Q because Star Trek lends itself to that. Q is... John Delancey was great as Q. And you can argue that, and this was sort of what I was bringing up to her, you can argue that the Q race appeared in the original series. There's an episode of the original series called The Squire of Gothos, involving a character named Trelane, who was like all-powerful, seemingly godlike, but it turned out he was just a spoiled child. And there have been a lot of speculation over the years that Trelane was like the birth of the Qs, and a lot of talk I know has been said that I've always thought the Next Generation really missed a golden opportunity to put Trelane, to somehow cross over Trelane with the character from the original series with to somehow do a Next Generation crossover, to have maybe the Trelane character from Squire of Gothos maybe involved with Q or something like that. And, those are the types of crossover, passing of the torch things I like. I don't like things where they do the, let's put Spock in an episode, or let's put Scotty in an episode, or, let's put Kirk in a movie and do him dirty. I don't like stuff like that. But I always think if there was a good plot from an episode of the original series, something where you can continue now, 75, 100 years later, let's pick this up and see the fallout of it. Those are the types of things I always wanted to see, and they never really did. And really, the Squire of Gothos, Trelane, was a golden opportunity for that. I see Omeg saying losing it. I'm not losing it. Oh, why did I do that? I'm not losing it. Maybe I am losing it. I showed up in several series. Yes, I thought he was like the line. Nope. I could go in so many directions because Star Trek lends itself to... There was another race or two in TOS. Yeah. There were a few races where you can make that argument, but Trelane was the one. From Squire of Gothos, the character of Trelane, because he was so childish, he was the one where the single character felt like he was a Q. he felt like he was a Q because he wasn't trying to teach anyone some broader lesson. I mean, Q later on in the next generation, more and more it became clear that he was there trying to guide humanity, or to test humanity. Whereas Trelane was more like what you thought Q was from the beginning, just an a-hole. And Trelane was such an interesting character because he was obsessed with Earth, but he was obsessed with Earth warfare. He thought things like war was just a game. He saw battles as being, so wonderful, and the soldiers marching off to their death as if it was fun, happy times. He never really considered the pain that comes with war, the loss of life. To him, it was all just like playing with toy soldiers. Which, God, I love that episode. I really do. What else am I missing? And don't get me started on the Iconians. Yeah, were they? Okay, the Iconians, were they the ones from, no, okay, well, there was the Organians. Were the Iconians I don't remember the Iconians. Were they the ones that, kept the little boy Charlie X? Or were they the ones that, did the whole Western gunfight at the OK Corral? I need to watch the original series again. I need to watch TOS again, chat, and I need to watch I need to watch it all. I need to catch up on my backlog first. I did watch one thing over I loved that episode, which Iconians were the ones that built the gateway that sent Voyager far away. Gotcha. Oh, I loved that episode. Welcome in, Greg. Or did I already say welcome in? I already said welcome in. Didn't I? Yeah, you were here. Am I going crazy? Yes, I did. The big old halls. Yes, indeed. Hydration break, chat. If you got a drink, take a drink. Hydrate or dihydrate. No, I shouldn't be worrying you. Honestly, I'm fine. It was just a long day. Look at it this way. I busted my throat, but and I will be hydrating a lot because of that. But I got plenty of rest for the first time in a long time. No, I honestly, outside of the throat, I feel great right now. I genuinely feel great. Maybe a little loopy, but I feel great. Maybe a little loopy. Yeah, I'm gonna triple down on that. Maybe a little loopy, but otherwise, I am in good shape. Any other headlines I was going to mention? Other than apparently, watch out for a new scam chat, which it makes me sad that it's a scam because it had the possibility for so many wonderful things. Apparently, there's a Discord scam now, and I wouldn't be surprised if it doesn't make its way into Twitter somehow and other places where people are posting messages, and at the bottom of the message where it says see more for you to open it up, they are actually putting a link as the see more. So they are using, when you click see more, it's allowing the hackers to do their hacking thing. And that is such a shame, because my first thought when I saw this was, that would have been so brilliant for a Rickroll, and you have just killed it for everyone. Thank you for the warning. Oh, yeah, no problem. Like I said, it broke my heart because my first thought was I would have loved to have done that with the Rickroll. I would have loved to have had a message for everyone. I love you, chat, but I would have Rickrolled you. You Rickroll the ones you love. I would have loved to have had a post on somewhere, maybe in the community section, where at the bottom, see more, and the moment you clicked it, Rickroll. And now we can't do it because the hackers ruined it for everyone. You know what TOS episode really grew on me? The Doomsday Machine. I love the Doomsday Machine. That's one of the best action episodes, I think, of the original series in terms of, like, ship battle action. Even though there's also not a lot to it with the ship battles. They're just shooting at this thing and it's doing nothing. And that's another thing. TNG could have followed up on the Doomsday Machine. Where'd it come from? Where did it come from? Maybe Next Generation or Deep Space Nine or even Voyager. They discovered its origins. What if Voyager would have discovered some like destroyed race and they were the ones that sent out the Doomsday Machine? Oh, that would have been so cool. Thank you for, yeah, no problem. Click. Yeah, never click on Seymour. Oh my gosh. Yes, avoid Seymour. Suddenly Seymour. I'll say my Q talk for Lonnie's stream. But I think Q might have pulled a timeline remnant. Future Q in the past where young Q was judgmental hothead and his older self was somewhat more approachable. No, that makes sense. Yeah. Yeah. He sort of was always... The Q character always evolved. He was always evolving. Yeah, no, 100. I'd love to see how much damage it really... Yeah, if it was make its way across the galaxy. There's so many missed opportunities. Trek is a wealth of missed opportunities. What else I see? What else? I'll save that for later in the week. Let me just see if there's any other headlines before we get into the game. We are gaming. It's a gaming stream. Microsoft Defender can... Okay, I don't know if I like that. CD Projekt... no one cares about that. Okay, just a moment. Okay. This is interesting. A new project called OmniDrive enables Blu-ray drives to rip older console games directly to PC. With custom firmware, certain compatible drives can now read discs from GameCube, Wii, original Xbox, and Xbox 360. That's good. I want to see all this stuff preserved. I don't know. I haven't seen too many big headlines. I know I've seen a lot of the stuff about NVIDIA forsaking the gaming community even more than they already had been. One thing that I did see which made me roll my eyes was the CEO of Remedy Entertainment. I guess he's lamenting that Alan Wake and Control saying they deserved to sell more copies than they did. I take exception to this because, you know, Alan Wake, the first one, from everything I saw of it, it was wonderful, and then the sequel, the second Alan Wake 2 was just just trash. I'm sure it has its audience, but the general consensus was it's just trash. And there seems to be this thing with a lot of these with the AAA game companies and larger companies. There seems to be this attitude that gamers have an obligation to buy their wares. Gamers aren't obligated to buy your games. Moviegoers aren't obligated to go see your movies. Music listeners aren't obligated to buy your albums. All of this boils down to you need to deliver a good product to make people want to purchase your stuff, to make people to want to pay you. There is not, and there should never be, some obligation for audiences to keep you afloat. No. It's your obligation to get the audiences to spend the money to keep you afloat. I see that type of stuff and it just becomes so annoying, you know? Let me back this up. I've love to see the damage. It's okay, Mammoth. At least we have Starfleet Academy. I'm so glad that's dead. I still think it's dumb that they're even going to air the second season. They say it was already complete. To me, that just said it was complete shooting. That doesn't mean it was complete in terms of post-production. They could have shelved it. If I was Paramount, I would have shelved the last series of Starfleet Academy. And then 5 years from now or 10 years from now, I would have trotted it out as the lost season and just made some money on it as a curio. Because right now, they're not going to make any money. I would have just kept it locked up, trotted it out, 5-10 years later. Oh, here's the lost season. And at that point, you get a lot of people who would watch it, and they would, you know, probably talk about how terrible it is, rightfully. But at least you'd be getting people looking at it as a curio instead of what is now. I don't know. I did like the atmosphere of Alan Wake 2, but it definitely wasn't a classic like the OG. Yeah. Fair enough. I don't know enough about it. To say that's actually genius. Honestly, Greg, I feel that way with so many things. Even that Batgirl movie that they canceled and that they did the tax write-off. I wouldn't have done the tax write-off. I would not have done the tax write-off. I would have put it in the vault, and I would have pulled it out in 5 or 10 years and just, you know, released it as a curio as that Lost movie. Same thing goes right now. Do you know how much money? Now, I like the Fantastic Four movie from 1994. Full disclosure, I like the bootleg the low-budget Fantastic Four, the Roger Corman one. I do. Unironically, I think it's got so much heart, and I think the music soundtrack, if you've never heard the music soundtrack to the 1994 movie, there aren't a lot of tracks. I encourage you to look it up. It's really good. Do you know how much money Disney would make if they were to release that now? I mean, even though it's been in bootleg, if they were to release an official copy of it right now, they would make so much. I mean, I'm not saying they'd make tons and tons, but it would be, it'd make a lot. I think it would make a lot. You'll never convince me otherwise. Should we play a game? Let me get my guides open, chat. Let me get my guides open. Game Facky Facts. Once again, thank you everyone who's choosing to hang out here tonight. I hope you had a good week or a good weekend. And I'm looking forward to the week we are going to have here. Let me get my overworld maps open first and foremost. Overworld map, and okay, that's Matavia, that's Dezoris, there's Palma overworld map. Okay, I've got my guide open. Let me get to the right chapter of the guide. Where am I in it? Okay, Red Dragon. Oh, I don't think I ever fought the Red Dragon. Okay, Forgotten Tower. Okay, perfect. I got right where we are. Okay, chat. Oh, let me back this off. You as well. Speaking of tax write-offs, remember the Funko Pop tax write-off where they destroyed a ton of them? Yes. Well, guess what? Same people are about to sell another 4, 2 of which are X and 0. You know, so here's the thing. Honestly, I've never been a Funko Pop fan, but there are certain Funko Pops I would buy. I've never bought any, but there are some I would buy, and I can see that, buying Funko Pops for characters you really love, like X and 0. I wish I would have bought, I know they put out like a classic Battlestar Galactica Cylon. I would have picked that up. Funko Pops are pretty ugly. Yeah, I don't like the look of them. And I don't like also, there are like some Lego characters you could get that look like Funko Pops. And I keep seeing people doing them for their favorite VTubers. These Funko Pop styled Lego figure thing. Yeah, it's not my thing. But that said, people can like what they like. And if you're someone who's into Funko Pops, no shame. I'm not going to shame you for that. The only people I really sort of shame are, I get it. You mentioned about the tax write-offs. I get annoyed at the people who buy them up just as an investment collection. I shouldn't be, but I do. It's the same with gaming. Even though I can look at the back library as a pretty solid investment, I buy it because I love it. And so whenever I see people who buy games just for the investment of them, I hate it. That's like what's the name of the company we were trash talking recently? What's the name of the one where they seal the things in the plastic cases like we're going to bust open? My brain isn't thinking. Beanie Babies 2.0 indeed. Shame everyone. Yes, shame everyone. Operation Game has some Funko merchandise. It actually looks pretty decent. You know, it varies. I think it really varies from property and character to property and character. Because there are some where it's like, I like them okay, and then there's others where it's just like, it's so soulless. Wada! That's who it was. That's who I was thinking about. Wada. Yes, Wada. Like the buying games that are Wada certified, I just have no use for that. I have no use for you. I'm sorry. It reminds me... You know, it kind of reminds me, there was, and I'm not meaning to disparage any viewers or potential viewers, but a couple years ago, and I think I'm pretty sure Omegs was here, it was New Year's, so he probably saw it. New Year's, I played, not this last New Year, but the one before, I did a stream of Tengen Tetris. It was, for New Year's, we're playing Game of the Year every year, which is Tetris. And I was doing the Tengen Tetris, and someone came in and was talking about, you know, loving the game, and then talking about how they have 3 copies of it. They've got one that they play, plus they've got 2 sealed ones. And I didn't say it at the time, but I was thinking to myself, but why? I don't get it. I really don't get it. I feel like, I could, like, mentally, I could wrap my brain around having one opened one to play and one sealed one that you wanted just as a shelf piece. I mentally could wrap my brain around that. But when he said he had plus 2 sealed ones, I was thinking, you know, I don't get it, because this is a game that a lot of people would love to have and would love to play. And you know, it feels like you're hoarding it, like the scalping, like the scalper Pokemon collectors. You know, they just get all the packs and they just hoard all this stuff. That was the way that felt to me. And again, no shame on the guy. I don't think he's ever been in another stream. I didn't say anything against him at the time, but it was one of those things where in the back of my mind, it was like, you've got to, I should have said, you know, you got to explain this to me, because I don't get it. I don't get it at all. And I still don't. I wish Beanie Babies 1.0 was its end. Fair. There were always some Beanie Babies I thought were cute, and I wouldn't have minded having. I don't really collect plushies, but there are some cute plushie type things I wouldn't mind having. But once it becomes like this rare investment thing, it sort of kills the fun of it. Collecting, you know, even though I've sold some expensive games, collecting games was fun until it became a collector thing. Collecting games was fun until it became the whole keeping all the sealed everything and locking it behind glass and oh yeah, I just this is graded, and at that point, it's just, you took the fun out of it. I don't get it. And that reminds me, we do need to, and we'll do that in June, I think, for the monetization anniversary. We're going to crack open that Wada game I picked up just for that purpose. I do, a lot of you know, most of you know, I do have a Wada sealed copy of an Atari 7800 game. Brand new copy of Ball Blazers. We're going to destroy some value in real time, y'all. We're going to destroy some Wada value in real time. Haven't done it yet, but it's still there and it's waiting for it. We're going to rage bait. Ha! Hydration break, chat. If you've got a drink, take a drink. Let me get this set up real quick, because I have been yapping way too much for someone with a busted throat. Pokemon trading card game goes crazy with the scalping and card saving and trading. I hate it. It's one of those things, Omegs, I'm so glad I never got into it, because I feel like if I would have been into it, it would be ruined for me now. It would be ruined for me. I know, and I'm so happy they're doing this, and I noticed at one of my targets they're doing the same thing. I know Lucid Zone T the Khajiit, who's a real sweetheart. She doesn't stream on YouTube. She streams on Twitch. She was talking about how happy she was. She's been able to get some Pokemon packs because her local Target now is keeping all of this stuff behind the customer service desk and limiting people on how many they can buy. It's a sad situation that it has to be that way, because the truth is, if someone was actually if someone was really into it and just for themselves and for fun and wanted to buy a carton, I wouldn't really have a problem with it. It's the scalpers that have ruined all that. I don't know what keeps it so popular. Not even Yu-Gi-Oh!, Magic the Gathering, or other card games are that bad. Yeah, I don't have an answer for it, Omegs. I don't know. You know, I think maybe it's because Pokemon's the most universal of those three. I'm wondering if that's it. Because Yu-Gi-Oh! It feels like Yu-Gi-Oh! Is one or certain audience subsets. Magic is, even though Magic tries to reach another franchise, Magic is another audience subset. It almost feels like a Dungeons and Dragons sort of mindset subset. The Yu-Gi-Oh! Feels like it's sort of more the anime gaming subset. And this is just to me, again, as a layman and looking from a distance. Whereas Pokemon always looks like it's something that appeals a bit to everyone because of the cutesiness of it. I feel like maybe, I wonder if that's it. I wonder if sort of the cutesiness makes Pokemon the more relatable one, and as such, just more of that universal popularity. Because sad for all the kids. I'm sad for the kids, and I'm sad for the adults also who genuinely enjoy it and who aren't, you know, who aren't scalping. It sucks. It's one of those things, even I look back to me, kids gotta get good. You know, it's sort of like I look back with me. It's sort of like with toys, and I know with action figures where a lot of times the scalpers would buy them up. There was a time when I was like in Dollar Tree, I used to sometimes buy things up that I knew I could resell on eBay. But I rarely would buy everything. I would always buy a few because I always had like a mental hang up that I don't want a kid to come in here and be deprived of it. I want a little kid to be able to play with this X-Wing. Yeah, I want to buy some of these things to resell, but I want kids to still be able to come in here and buy these things and enjoy them. I've always sort of had that mindset when it comes to scalp. Even when it comes to buying things for resale, every once in a while, I would, in fact, I can name a situation, and I don't feel bad about it. Every once in a while, I would buy everything up, but usually I was always just take a few and leave some for the line from The Secret of Monkey Island. Be sure to leave some treasure for the rest of us. Har, har, har. With the treasure of Melee Island, which was just the t-shirt that says, I found the legendary lost treasure of Melee Island, and all I got was this lousy t-shirt. Or was that for the... Oh, no, that was. And then the Sword Master had a similar one, too. I beat the Sword Master t-shirt. There was one time that I did sort of a scalping thing when I was really much more into my eBay sales, and I don't regret it. There was a Super Friends season. It was Super Friends Season 4, the world's greatest Super Friend. It was released as a store exclusive. Now it's not an exclusive, but at the time it was store exclusive to Target. Target was the only place that had it. Matt, a scalper, get him? No, let me explain. I bought like a copy. What happened was I bought one copy for me and like one copy to resell. And I immediately resold it and made a profit. I went back to the Target stores like a week to 2 weeks later, and they were still there. Apparently the area I lived in, no one cared. There were people on eBay who, I guess the areas they lived in, they couldn't get them. And so they were, you know, everyone was, you know, on the hunt. But this town that I lived in, and there were 2 Targets, no one, why am I getting that, oh no, it's doing the translation thing for me. Oh, I've been seeing this all night, and I've wondered why it's doing this. Oh, YouTube, F you. It's doing the automatic translation thing for me. Because all I saw was I see. And a kanji. Yeah, I'm going to have to turn it off. How do you turn this thing off? Shoot. I thought I already had it turned off. Oh, let me... I wonder if it's sort of in the online chat that it's doing it. All right. Let me turn it off. Let me look this up. Oh, geez. Okay, turn off YouTube okay, auto translation in chat. I wonder if it's click the gear on the video oh, but I can't do that when I'm in the okay. I wonder if it's doing it for me in my stream. Let me check my stream and see. Just a moment. Let me see. No, it's still. Where are we, Dioda? That's amazing, isn't it? Oh, look at that. Yeah. Okay. How do I do this? Okay. It won't let me do it in this chat window, though. Okay. Let me, just give me a moment here. In the video player, adjust the set or select the okay, select the language in the top right to match the video's language. Top right corner, select language. Almost Kusa. Emmy didn't do it. Okay. Maybe if I do it from in here. Just a moment. I'm sorry, chat. Just a moment. Again, grind it again. Why won't it let me do this? Okay, so, moderation activity, community pop. I swear, why isn't it doing this? Why isn't it giving me an option? Just a moment. Settings. Advanced settings. Okay, playback and performance, info cards, video preview. No. Subtitle always show captions. No. Count. Advanced settings. For whatever reason, it's not giving me the option. I'm dumbfounded right now, chat. I can't find the option to do it. No, you're fine. No, you onigiri futatsu onegashiba. You didn't have to do that. I just can't find the answer to fix it. I cannot find the answer here to shut it off. At least not in my stream. Let me give me a moment, chat. Okay, how to turn off YouTube auto translate, how to turn off stupid audio translation. Changing your settings to English won't solve it because it's auto translates. I hate this feature so much. Exactly. Oh, this is from 5 years ago. That doesn't help me. Okay, auto translating. How to okay. Stop YouTube auto translate chat. Okay. Okay, you can disable while watching a live stream. Look for the settings icon and it's okay. I don't understand. Why is it not? Alright, I'll stop. To it. Kuso. To it. Okay. Chat, I'm working on this. I'm working on it. You gotta trust. Trust them working on it. Okay. Why won't it? It won't let me do it in the, like, for the life of me, I'm genuinely not seeing it here. Stream settings customization. Okay. I'll check that. Thank you. Edit. Customization. Oh, God, I see that. That was never there. They never did it to me before tonight. Okay, save. Changes saved. Okay, so if I refresh right here, this should fix it. Bonjour. There we go. Fixed. Siren, you are my hero. You are my hero. Well, and I mean, Twin Opinions, my hero for the art also, but you are my hero. Gotta love how YouTube changed. Yay, I help. You always help. You are much more help than I think you realize. Thank you so much. Or if you do, yeah, chat, go follow the Shy Siren. If you haven't already followed the Shy Siren, you need to do that. Go do it, like now. Seriously. And then go watch her VODs. Go watch her VODs over and over and over again. Thank you so much, seriously. Man, that was going to drive me crazy. I know I probably would have stumbled on it eventually, but that is so flippin' annoying. That is so flipping annoying. Oh, boy. I think it's time for us to play the game. I think it's time to play the game, chat. I've yapped for how long now? Oh my gosh. Where's the button? Door transition. And no, I don't need to set up the calendar. Oh, why don't they make it easier to just... Why don't they make it easy to change the battery in the GameCube? Why does it have to be so difficult? Oh, I'm going to have to do it, because that's going to keep driving me nuts. Hydration break, chat. If you got a drink, take a drink. Hydrate or dehydrate. All right, let me adjust my volume a wee little bit. And that's the end of that seltzer. I've got another seltzer, and I've got one water. Pure water. I'm going to open the pure water and just take a swig of that if I could get it open. Let me turn down this volume just a wee little bit. A wee little bit. Just a wee little bit. And hydrate with this again. Hopefully tomorrow we can yap a bit too. I've been thinking a lot about some gaming stuff. I've been thinking a bit. Let me brighten this up too. I've been thinking a bit about one thing that I'm really hopeful for, which is I'm hopeful this. Let me reset the capture device too, because I want to make sure the frame rate's going right. Okay. I've been thinking about, since this Neo Geo AES, I'm hoping this will lead some other companies to reissue their hardware and start officially reissuing games. I would love for Sega to be paying attention. I've said the TurboGrafx 16, but I'd really love the thought of Sega reissuing the Genesis. And, I mean, not like one of these little mini Genesis things, but an actual fully functioning Genesis. And reissuing some of these harder to find games, like some of their RPGs legally. Oh, that'd be fantastic. All right, chat, we are about to head into a tower, I believe. Yep. Okay, chat, let me get my little window open for my guides and for maps and whatnot. We are heading into the Forgotten Tower. Let me get myself a map for the Forgotten Tower. Do 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 do. Okay, okay, Forgotten Tower. Palma, it must be a floating tower? No. Okay, Scion North. Okay, which way? Bailey Cave, Bortavo. Oh, it must be floating tower. All right. They must be one and the same. Yes. Good. Okay. There are some pits in this one I gotta watch out for. And there is a fight with a red dragon for a Laconian sword, apparently. You can see the dungeon's huge. Plenty of healing items available, do I? Most monsters in the dungeon aren't difficult to defeat, but you'll want to be wary of marauders who are very powerful. Plenty of treasure in the dungeon. Where did my thing go? Plenty of treasure in the dungeon. Nothing really to value except the prize at the end. If you feel like seeking out every last burger and Meseta chest, by all means, ignore the following. Save you. I'll list the directions to. Okay. Let me see. It'll depend on. We will skip some of these. And there's pits around. Okay, there is a pit. Okay. 1A will lead to 1B only. Okay. I see. Okay, and there we go. Are you burger crate? I would love to have. Burger sounds good. I had soup tonight for my throat, but burger sounds really good. Of course, after the food poisoning I had this weekend, I'm also afraid to eat anything, so what can you do? All right, let's see, what do we have? Speaking of burgers, we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And we got the sphere, and we got the pot, and I don't remember a lot of this. All right. Doesn't matter, let's go. Favorite kind of burger? I don't know that I really have a favorite. I really don't. I'm not super picky because I like a little bit of everything with a burger, usually. I mean, unless it's just something foul. I do like a fried egg on my burger whenever I get the chance. I like a barbecue burger. I always like a barbecue burger. What is 3? Oh. 3B, 2B. Oh my gosh. Good evening. Welcome in, Vice. Welcome in. Good to see you. We just started the game. We've been yapping this whole time. I complained about work, which I shouldn't. IRL stuff. Siren helped me fix some translation issues going on with my chat. And I talked about my throat being busted, but that's about it. Nope. I don't think there's much else, was there? I didn't do anything weird tonight, did I? I like cheddar plus Doritos plus barbecue sauce burger. Cheddar Doritos on a burger? I've never heard of that. I'm not going to say I wouldn't be willing to try it because I've had the Taco Bell Frito things before, so I'd be willing to try it. I guess I like any burger that I get to coat and slather with the onions. I'll tell you what I love on a burger more and more. On burgers, hot dogs, and sandwiches are pickled onions. I really love pickled onions. Doritos like on a burger or with the burger. Yeah, are you talking about on the burger? If that is on the burger, that's interesting, Luciano. Okay, I see a bunch of staircases. There's only one treasure chest here. Welcome in, Judd. Welcome in. I hope you are having a good night. We just started the game. Try it one day. Creamy cheddar, Doritos, and barbecue sauce. Yeah, in the meat? That's interesting. Pickled onion, so refreshing. Yeah. Okay, I am gonna get the 20 Mesetas, I guess. You know, I do feel like why are we in the tomb? Welcome in, no username. Welcome in. Actually, we are in a tower on a floating island. We just went into the thing. I still need to try pickled onion. They're good. And I forget what company it is. I think it's Meseta going with that company again. There's a company called Meseta that puts out like pickled peppers and jalapenos. They sell these sliced pickled red onions that are already like sliced and small, and they're just like pieces of them. They are so good on burgers, yo. Use the dungeon key. You know, I feel like my voice is getting as... It still is rough, but I feel like it's getting stronger the more I talk. That shouldn't be, but let me try. Oh my gosh! Yeah, I'm getting better. My throat's getting better, chat. I'm taking another hydration break. Oh, welcome in, Regrappy. Welcome in. Oh, you're pretty far in the game. I think it's been a while since I beat this. Welcome in. I've never beaten it before. I'm really enjoying it. Think you can ooh-woo? The Shy Siren. Ooh-woo. It's a little rough, but I still can do it. There. You got your wish, and you didn't even... You got your wish. How was Memorial Day? Oh, Judd, that's a loaded question. Thank you for the gifted membership. The Beto himself. Ooh, woo. Thank you, Siren. Thank you for the,
You got diabetes.
Thank you for the gifted membership, Siren. And for the super earlier. How was Memorial? I had to work on Memorial at my side gig, Judd, and unfortunately I was recovering from food poisoning, and then they tried to send me to the other office, and I said no, and now I'm getting written up, so I don't know. It wasn't as nice as I was expecting, but good to see you here. I hope you had a good Memorial Day. Hope you were able to relax or celebrate with loved ones. It is a somber holiday. Veterans Day is the happy one. Memorial Day is always the somber one. But apparently it's also a good day for buying vehicles. I don't know. If y'all bought a vehicle on Memorial Day, you could let me know. Whatever. If you're challenging Babel Tower, are you going to fight against Russo in the ST Griffin by using ST I have no idea what that means. Is this a Pokemon thing? Or a Mega Man thing? No, you're good. Siren, do not never apologize for a gifted membership. Oh my gosh. Unless they break, then we will hold you accountable. Thank you so much for the... Kidding! Thank you for the gifty, Siren. Really appreciate it. Ooh, for the win. Dun, dun, dun. What do we get? What do we get? What do we get? Hey, Judd, that was nice that Siren checked. If you could, ooh, before that's nice, yes. I appreciate it. Metal Combat, Falcon's Revenge. Oh, Mech Warrior at Home. Oh, okie doke. Oh, the Battle Clash sequel. Okay, I know what you're talking about. I've never played it, but I know what you're talking about. Which, sadly, you can't play now because, light gun games don't work on modern things. Okay, there's a chest through here. I guess I'm going to go ahead and get it. I had both games back when. I regret not getting them when I was a little kid. So when I was a little Madamus, don't push your lucky, yeah. Oh, what with the chest? My throat, yeah. You're right, Opinion. I don't want Twin Opinion. I don't want to overdo it. I had a super scoop. So I had a ghetto scope. Let me tell you about this, because I've talked about it before. When I was a tiny Madamus, the same night when I got my Super Nintendo on clearance, Walmart had these bundles, and they were a Super Nintendo light gun that was like the Justifier. It was a little orange revolver. And they were each bundled with a game. They had ones bundled with Battle Clash, they had ones bundled with Metal Combat, and they had ones bundled with Yoshi's Island, and they were $10 a piece. If I knew then what I know now, I probably would have begged my parents to, I don't know, save them for Christmas or something to pick up all three of them. But at the time, it was you can get one, and I picked Yoshi's Island. And I still think that was the better choice, just because of the Mario connection. Even though I can't really play it now, but... Yeah, I know what you're talking about, even though I've never played... Yoshi's Safari, that's right. Not Yoshi's Island, Yoshi's Safari, yep. The one where Mario's riding on Yoshi with a super scope blast and things. Because that's not a weird gaming concept. There's a treasure chest, yep, open it. Hydration break, if you got a drink, take a drink, hydrate or dehydrate. All right, let me look at the stairs and see which ones I want to go to. There are hidden things here. Numbers will connect 1 to 1, 1A to 1B only. Okay, 2B, 1A is a pit, I think. So we are going to go, Mario should be allowed to bear arms. That'd be a very different game, wouldn't it be? Mario with the Contra gun. I wish I'd bought a house when I was born. I'd be... You know, I have that conversation, my parents have that conversation a lot because the area they're living in now is an area they didn't think they wanted to live in. And it's one of those things where they always say, you know, if they knew then what they know now, they would have bought there, you know, 10 years ago or whatever, or 15 years ago before house prices are what they are, because they'd be set today. Even if they decided to move from there, they would, you know, you could have bought a freaking mansion for what you pay now. Rebirth of Ways, welcome in, welcome in. I hope you're doing well tonight. We just started the game. I knew what you meant. Yeah, Yoshi's Island means crying baby Mario. I wish I could. Arcade Duck Hunt Dog Baby Mario with the Super Scope. Oh dear. Oh dear. There's that Mario and Rabbids game. That's all the laser guns. I've heard about that. I haven't even looked at any screenshots of it. All right, let me open up the map. Let me get the map open again. Okay, there's a hidden... I don't know if that'll lead me there or not. I'm gonna try. Okay, okay, there's, there's two, okay. What is in G? Empty chest, so we don't want to go there. And 7 leads to there. We don't want that. Okay. No, we don't. Well, unless we took, to 4B. So, 4B would lead... No, that falls right there. Okay. I'm curious, in your opinion, what was more of a bad idea, the Super Scope or the Power Glove? I'm going to go with Daylin, Judd. I think both were good, but the implementation was horrible with both. I think there are good things about the Power Glove, and the Super Scope, I think it was just a... The Super Scope... The Super Nintendo needed a light gun. I think the Super Scope was just a bad design. Having the light gun on the Super Nintendo be battery operated was a bad idea. The wireless battery, it should have been, I feel like the Super Scope should have been an upgrade, almost like they almost like having a Super Nintendo Zapper, and then the Super Scope would be the special one, like the, NES Advantage joystick. Power Glove, very nice. Remember that back in the 80s, 90s. I wish I had one. What about the robot from the game Gyromite? Gyromite and Stack Up. Oh my gosh, that was... I don't know what Nintendo was thinking with Rob. I don't have one. I wish I did have one, just for the novelty of it, but... That was one of those things that, I don't know, they were trying to appeal to a different type of audience than they needed to. I think they thought, because consoles at that point were looked at as toys, I think they thought they needed to, like, cross over into the toy realm or something, but it was just a bad... That one, I think that was just a bad idea across the board. The hall is very green. Indeed it is. Super Scope receiver has Wii vibes. What's interesting, Daylin, is the Ghetto Scope. That I refer to it, that little pistol I had that's like a justifier, doesn't use the receiver, and yet it works perfectly. I don't know how it works, if the receiver's built into it or what. The Wii IR bar, the infrared one, gotcha. They wanted to sell the NES as a toy and not a video game system. Yeah, and part of it was because toy stores were, video game systems were looked at toys. In fact, even if you look at the articles on the video gaming crash that Atari inadvertently caused, there were all of these toy discussions that were talking about how video games were out as being the hot, they are no longer the popular new toy. They are on the outs. People are done with the video games as toys and whatnot. So I think they took that as maybe a literalism. Remember the NES Max controller? Absolutely god awful. So I'm going to tell you something. When I was a little Madamus, because I've got a Max. I've got two, actually. I've got the one that I used to use where the wires come apart, unfortunately. And I've got one that is practically new other than being tested. When I was a little Madamus, I liked that controller and I was good with it. Now I can't use the thing at all. I don't know how I was ever able to use it before. But yeah, it's such an odd thing, isn't it? For those of you who don't know, it's got this, the NES Max, the D-pad, has this like swivel, it's not even a joystick, it's like this swivel thumb pad, which you have to push down on as you move it in different directions, and it's very cumbersome. The only thing I had going for it are turbo buttons. Ironic because Japan consider its computer its name Famicom Family Computer. Indeed, same for the Super Famicom 100. Welcome in, Cabbases. Welcome in. I hope you are having a good night tonight. By the way, chat, be sure to check out Cabbases' channel. There you go. He posts a lot of content relating to the, he does a lot of really cool Satellaview stuff, which is, it's so interesting to me. I'm so glad that you're into all the preservation of that stuff. Famicom Basic was so bad, terrible computer. And you know, Atari had the Atari XEGS doubles as a computer. It's got a keyboard. It's like the Famicom. It's almost, and its basic is, I mean, it's Atari Basic. What can you do? It's better than the 2600 Basic. Oh no. I shouldn't be doing that, but whatever. Treasure chest. Yeah. I'm so afraid to, I'm afraid with the opening. Okay, OG, jumped on me. OG Atari 2600 Basic was worse. Oh yeah, this is a decent, this is like the same Basic that was on Atari's computers at the time, like their XL line, the 400, 800 series, which is why they're cross-compatible. Welcome in, Jordan. Welcome in, Toho's official Cinematic Universe's Godzilla World. Interesting. Massive interconnective media franchise launched to bring a multi-platform storytelling approach to the classic kaiju. Very wicked, excited, but can it play Doom? No. That's awesome. I hope it does well. I'm gonna tell you my number one wish, though, Jordan, for Godzilla, and it's, again, it just goes back to the old school stuff that I like. I want to see the U.S. theatrical cuts and dubs of the 60s movies, of the Showa era movies, made available again in like high definition, and fortunately Toho lately has a grudge against those. They won't let Criterion release half of them when they put out their Criterion collection of the movies. So that's my main thing I want from Godzilla, is seeing the old school stuff preserved. But that's awesome. I hope that they make a good run of it, because heaven knows the Marvel universe and the DC universe and the Star Wars universe and every other universe right now is kind of in shambles. So hopefully hopefully Toho can make a good go of it, and hopefully they don't fall into the same traps. Every chest is a gamble, ain't it though? Hey, Family Basic was a product of its time. Oh yeah, came out before the disc system. And C. Cabbases, the Atari XEGS, to its credit. I don't have the disc, but you could get a floppy disk drive for it with its Basic, which I wish I had. That's one of the things with the Atari XEGS. They made Ultima games on the thing, and unfortunately you can't play them without the disc drives. If the discs even work. Yeah, it definitely is. And are you ever going to play Shadow Warrior on your stream? And why? How come Toho says no good? Toho's just lately, whoever's in charge of Toho, Jordan, they want it to be just whatever they see as their officially recognized final version. They don't want any of the localized stuff, the old localized. Now, I understand the beef with localization, because I have it. I hate the way that we are seeing animes and stuff censored. But I think when it comes to these older, 50-year-old dubs and 50-year-old recuts for a different audience, I think those are historically valuable and interesting, and I don't know, Toho seems to think that it takes away from their their official version. It doesn't take away from their official version. The official version of Mothra vs. Godzilla is always, the original Japanese version is always going to be the original Japanese version. That doesn't mean that the USA theatrical cut Godzilla vs. the Thing isn't, you know, noteworthy and interesting. Am I ever going to play Shadow Warrior? The new one, I don't know. I did play the OG one when I first started streaming. It didn't go very well. I was wandering around for like 2 hours. I couldn't find the keys. I suck with key hunts. But maybe someday we'll go back to it. It wouldn't really be any reason. It wouldn't be reasonable to expect anything coded in BASIC to be the quality of a retail game. So the fact there are some interesting results on FamiB at all is impressive. Yeah, and the Atari ones, I'm going to tell you, the Atari ones, the stuff that's been encoded, there are some good things with that. I know there's a Space Harrier fan-made port for the Atari XEGS that is, I think it was written in BASIC, I think, and it's dynamite. From what I've seen. Oh, Madamus, there's fun fact that you might not know. In the Waterboy, there has a WCWWWE superstar Big Show. Oh yeah, I know Big Show was the giant in WCW. Really, is he in the Waterboy? I've never seen the Waterboy. Flash viewer, welcome in, welcome in. I hope you are having a good Tuesday. Hope you're having a good night. I was going to say playing, but I seem to be just staring at the end of the tunnel. Next year's Star Wars 50th anniversary. Yep, and I'm really hoping that means the theatrical cuts get a release. I just don't think it's going to happen. Alright, I don't know where I am anymore. Oh, let's run. Can I run? Nope. Crap. No! Stop! They're showing A New Hope in theaters here at least. Are they? Well, that's nice. That's good. Probably the current version, I'd guess, isn't it? Or is it the original? That's what I'm hoping for. I want to see the theatrical cuts and some of the I want to see all the major releases preserved. I want to see the theatrical cuts preserved. I want to see the 81 reissue cut of Star Wars preserved. That's when they added A New Hope. I want to see the 1997 special editions preserved. And, of course, whatever modern versions George Lucas is into. Yeah, that too. Oh. Hey, Madamus, are you going to play Shadow Labyrinth? I don't know what Shadow Labyrinth is. Welcome in, Riff. Welcome in. Good morrow. I hope you are having a good Wednesday. Good to see you. We are... Well, I'm just sitting here yapping and staring at stuff. I'm not playing a very good game, but welcome in, welcome in. Ace Combat Canonical Pac-Man. Oh, okay. I'm really getting annoyed now. Stop! And I am yapping a bit too much for my busted throat. Doing great. My band's debut single came out. Congratulations! I hope it does well. Is it on Spotify? If you want to I usually don't allow a lot of self-promotion. If you want to post the name of you can't post links because you're not a mod, but if you want to post the name of your band, go ahead. People can look you up. Good luck with it. There. Ghoul had a treasure chest. I might as well at this point. It's on Spotify, Satellite by Title Run. Well, good for you. Good luck with it. Hope it does well. I'll try to make it a point to check it out later. Lurking, thank you for lurking, Judd. Appreciate you as all. Okay, I know where I am. Let me get my map open. And hydrate again. If you got a drink, take a drink. Darn, I am really, really rough right now. We are playing Phantasy Star. The original Sega Phantasy Star JRPG. It's a Sega Master System game, but we're playing the Game Boy Advance release of it. Because I don't have the Master System one, I'm not going to drop $150. Not yet. But we are playing JRPG, yep. And right now we're in one of the dungeons. The overworld is top-down. The dungeons are first person. So it's an interesting mix, and it's got good animations in the dungeons for walking through. I'll be lurking. I'm filming for the day. Good luck with whatever you're filming. Thank you for lurking. Appreciate you. Where are we going? Let me look at the thing. Okay, 3, and that goes to 3B. Where does 3B go to? It goes to 3A. Okay, is that a falling or a pit or something? I'm looking at my other map. I got 2 maps of this. Okay. Maybe not. Maybe there's a pit on the other one. Pit. Yep. Yep, that's what I gotta watch out for. Okay. Alright, I see what I'm doing now. I see what I'm doing. No, Madness 3B goes to the padded room. No, it's the pits. Well, okay, so that's... I don't want to go to 3 because that's a boondoggle. If I go to 1, that will lead me to... Okay. So, what I want to do is I want to, go to the left. Yep. And I want to follow this to the first turn. Oh, bunch of skeletons. All right, I'm going to take them out. I'm going to try to level up a bit. Oh, maybe I shouldn't have done that. I should not have done that. I should not have done that. Well, maybe. Maybe it'll be okay. Yeah, it'll be okay. Let's go. 52 points. Oh, should I open it? Yeah, I'm gonna have to. 2B goes to everyone's brains because 2B is hot. I don't get it. What's 2B? All right, here we go. Item, dungeon key. Nier. Okay. Man, you know, honestly, I am surprised how many people are streaming that. You've got you, Siren. I know Lauren and TB have streamed it. I've seen Sir Auckland streaming it. That seems to really be a hot thing right now. Welcome back, Judd. Welcome back. Also found in Nikke Goddess of Victory. Gotcha. It's a really good game. Yeah, I've seen something too where people are complaining because they're starting to like license out the characters to everything, like to give them all to give every other game a boost. Not like Nikke because it doesn't need a boost, but there was some other game they were saying that I guess Nier has been licensed to and no one knows why. It looks like an awesome game. They look awesome. Really enjoying your stream. Really enjoying everyone's streams on that. Nier goes crazy with the story. I do love the idea of the human extinction thing. Always I find interesting. I'm someone who never believes it'll actually happen because, you know, my faith. But I love those types of sci-fi stories. I think it's so interesting, the idea of what evolved potentially after humans to take their place, be it with machines or something else. Final Fantasy 14 did a crossover with it. Did they? Okay. Speaking of Final Fantasy, I didn't realize the Final Fantasy, I think, Legend games on Game Boy are all the Saga games. SAGA, that were, they were localized to the West as Final Fantasy. Madmez, what would you do if you were the last human left? Honestly, Greg, I don't know. I don't know. Gosh. Because, you know, the loneliness, I feel like the loneliness would get to you. I'm going to be on, it would depend on the situation. It would just depend on the situation. I don't know. There's a part of me that I wouldn't ever do the unaliving thing, okay? I'd go on living. Let me say that, Greg. But as for what sort of life I'd live, I don't know. I really don't know. I hate to say it, but maybe I would look, if I was the last human, maybe I would look into AI. Maybe I would look into AI and seeing if it could achieve consciousness. Not just for companionship, but for something to live on afterwards. Even though I don't have the brains for it, but if I was the last person left alive, I guess I'd have plenty of time on my hands, you know? And have an AI friend, that'd actually be kind of sweet. I don't know. Well, more than the friend thing, Greg, I think I'd want to see, almost like Nier, to almost see if it could be a, if it could propagate its own species and take over for the human race. That's first thing I think. I don't know if that'd be good, or I don't know if it's a good answer or not, but what's your opinion on detectives game? Like or dislike? It depends on the game. It's just, I look at detective games like point and click. I hate to put myself down, but I'm a little slow on the uptake. So it strikes me it's something, because I do have like some Sherlock Holmes, some old school Sherlock games. I feel like I wouldn't be good at them, and I'd use a guide, but I'd still enjoy them. Just like point and click adventures. I'm not particularly good. I have to use guides a lot, but I do enjoy them. First thing I would do, probably get some irons, clips, and ammo. Never know if a wild wolf or bear or something. Fair enough. Last human wouldn't mean creature. Oh no, I get what you mean, Daylin. I was thinking about, how many puppies can I have? I would have all the puppies and all the kittens. Oh man, all the poor zoo animals would start. Well, that's the thing too. Could you safely, they might not survive outside of captivity, but could you safely without hurting yourself, could I release the animals? Well, there'd be a good idea. Hell, trying to get the animals out of zoo situations. You couldn't save them all, but maybe you could save some of them. Maybe one is better than none. Do I pass the test? Treasure chest, yes. Only 8? All right, let's see. All right, so I'm on 1 now. There is a... Okay, Okay, I want to go to... Stream got kind of dark for a moment. Oh, you mean me? I wasn't trying to be dark. I wasn't trying to be. Yeah, but it is a dark subject for sure. I'm for puppies, kittens, I could leave alone. But you never know if you'll encounter a pack of lions. Oh, I'd have to be armed. That kind of goes without saying. So yeah, I agree, Daylin. Definitely armed, and food source, and making sure electricity, and honestly, making sure that I could figure out how to keep electricity and water running. Because I don't want to go through the rest of life, like being marooned on an island with nothing but a candle. Not you, just the subject. Oh, it is a dark subject, 100%. 100%. Where was I? I would definitely get solar equipment. See, this is why it sucks being the only person left, Daylin. Because if Lonnie was there, then I could ask her on that, because she runs a lot of solar with her van life, I know. I hope I don't have to farm. I hated working on farm. There'd be so much food. There'd be so many canned goods. You could probably make it for a while at least, Greg. I don't know, though, in perpetuity. And a slick RV. Unfortunately, I think her vehicle is kind of stuck in a parked situation. Oh, but having an RV, yeah. I'll tell you what vehicle I want, and y'all can look it up. The Landmaster from the movie Damnation Alley. Look up the Landmaster from Damnation Alley, y'all. You're welcome. Hydration break. If you got a drink, take a drink. Hydrate or dehydrate. That is a movie we should watch on stream, chat. I mean, we should do a watch along. Y'all ever hear of Damnation Alley? Okay, real quick. God, I'll probably repeat this with the Blu-ray thing. Just real quick. Damnation Alley, 1977. Lucas, 20th Century Fox was going to release 3 sci-fi movies all around the same period. One was the animated film Wizards from Ralph Bakshi. One was a little low-budget movie called Star Wars. And then there was a high-budget sci-fi epic to be called Damnation Alley. Damnation Alley didn't hold a candle to Star Wars. It might have been a lot more expensive, but it looks cheap as heck. The effects, a lot of them aren't that great. It's got cool things about it, but it's just another post-apocalyptic movie. Damnation Alley was the movie Fox thought was going to be their big winner. They thought it was going to be their big sci-fi movie from 1977, and Star Wars was going to be, you know, the B picture at the drive-ins, until as they saw, you know, some of the stuff coming from Star Wars, they realized, oh, this is going to be the hit. I looked up, it's awesome. Welcome in, Jake Chin. Welcome in. I hope you are having a good day or nighttime zone. Oh, wow, it was a total bomb. Yeah, and the sad thing is we've lost the sound mix from it. It is the only movie that was ever released in a format called Sound 360, which was this super, super insanely aggressive surround sound. The original negatives with that sound mix are completely lost. As far as I could tell, there aren't even any private collectors with it. It's just gone. So the one movie that had this insane, which was even... It was even promoted with future films. Damien, The Exorcist 2, the posters for The Exorcist, or not The Exorcist, The Omen 2, Damien. The posters advertised it as Surround 360, and it never came out that way. Star Wars was a cartoon. No, there was, Judd, 1977, there were 3 movies, 3 sci-fi movies that were on Fox's ticket. Star Wars... Wizards, which was an animated movie. Wizards was. And Damnation Alley. Wizards was the animated movie. And Wizards was actually originally called War Wizards. But George Lucas came to Ralph Bakshi and asked, hey, would you mind changing your name or something? Because I don't want people to confuse it with Star Wars. And Bakshi said sure and didn't get anything for it. He said since he wished he would have asked Lucas to pay him. Because Wizards was in theaters and it was doing well. And then when Star Wars came out like 2 weeks later, they pulled Wizards from theaters. Even though it was doing well, they pulled it from all the theaters to make room for Star Wars. So Wizards kind of wound up being just this cult animated thing. And for those of you who haven't seen Wizards, it's an odd movie. The director thinks that it's a family movie. It is not. Like, not at all. Not even remotely. It's the same guy who did the animated Lord of the Rings movie. So there's a bit of similarity there. If you like the Lord of the Rings movie from Ralph Bakshi from 1978, or 1980, I think. I forget what year it came out. Wizards is worth your time. Where was I? Okay, I went up the stairs. Oh my gosh, I'm lost. Wizards. Oh, no worries. No worries, Judd. Yeah, I was speaking kind of fast. Oh, is it like a Plague Dogs Watership Down? Sort of. It is a post-apocalyptic thing. It's like it doesn't know what it is. It's a it's basically, okay, the first 10 minutes explain the whole movie. The world, died in atomic holocaust, and magic returned. The fairies returned. So humanity was wiped out, and now it's a world of magic. And everything would be great, but there's these 2 brothers, and the evil one found the ancient art of propaganda. He basically finds a bunch of the evil wizard finds a bunch of old Yahtzee propaganda films and basically uses these old propaganda films to start conquering the world. It's kind of a disturbing movie. But yeah, it's definitely, as far as Plague Dogs and Watership Down definitely not being for kids, yes. Wizards is not for kids. However, the director is convinced he made a family film. Oh my. Indeed, great movie. Just finished looking up the Landmaster. I want one. Don't we all? Don't we all, Daylin? I'm glad I'm getting y'all switched onto the Landmaster. Yeah, you listen to the director, Ralph Bakshi, and he basically says, you know, I wanted to prove that I could do the same thing as Disney. I wanted to prove that I could make a movie, a family movie, just as well as Disney could make a family movie. He is convinced he made it says a lot about his doesn't it, though? No offense, but doesn't it? But yeah, he is convinced he made a children's film. I'm not even going to spoil the ending for you, but the ending of it is enough to say this is not a children's film. When Wizards came out, it got a PG. If Wizards was released today, it would be a PG-13 guaranteed. It would not be R. It might even be R. But it would be a PG. If Wizards did a remake, what rating would... Well, there we go. What rating do... There. Good question. I missed your other question there. If Wizards was remade the movie in... I hope it never would be, but if it was released today, I'm not going to say remake, but if it was released today, Judd, into theaters as a brand new movie, it would get at least a PG-13, if not an R. And I say if not an R because there is some there's a bit of nudity in it. If you've ever seen Daphne in the Dragon's Lair game, picture a version of Daphne who is not as slender, much more voluptuous. I forget the name of the fairy, the character, but yeah, just picture a more slightly, a more chubby version of, I guess you could say real body version of Daphne. Yep. Bakshi had fun drawing her. I'm just gonna say that probably. Oh, what is happening? Okay, go down the hall. And we're going to turn to the left. And first one we come to, we're going to turn to the left. And now we're going to follow this. Oh. Androcop. I might... Oh, do I have that item I could show him? There was an item before. Oh, let me read this. There's got to be something if you encounter an Androcop. Okay, Androcop. Maybe I could just run from it. At least they weren't drawing Fred, Shaggy, or Scooby. I know I'm wrong. No worries. I know wrong, Daphne. But I had to think about that for a moment. Let's see, can I run? Yay. Oh, okay, I could just run from him. Alright, I'll take that then. Let me make sure I'm going the right way. Yep, I am. I don't even remember what I was talking about, but something hooray. Okay, number 4. We went down, okay, we went up 4. Where's 4? Okay. Okay, that is going to be an empty chest. Okay. Let's see. Okay, that's an empty chest. Okay, C is a burger. There's nothing behind this door, I do not believe. Let me look at my other guide here. Another empty... Okay, it says that there is an empty... Wait a second here. Okay, there's an... another... Okay, there it is. Okay, wait. Yeah, I'm on the 4th floor. No wonder. Oh my gosh, I'm lost. No, I'm not. There's 4. I'm not on the 4th floor. I'm on the 3rd floor. Floor 3. What's the M? Man. Okay, there's a man we're going to talk to. We are going to talk to a man. Whatever. I don't want to miss any hints this time. He's behind a door. Okay, so if I go from here, I go up to the man. C is a burger. 2A leads down to 2B. I don't want to fall. Let's go. He's no, I'm not. Oh, God, I think I am. Am I? No, I'm not. Oh, my gosh. Oh, good night. Thank you, Judd. Thank you for lurking. Have a wonderful night. Appreciate you as always. I'm not lost. I'm not lost. I've yapped too close to the sun, and it's making me semi-lost. Okay. There's a dude to talk to. There is a chest with a burger. We'll grab that. And then we'll take, the staircase number 5. There's another burger I'm not gonna worry about. Speaking of, remember Jedi Shaggy? No, I do not. Was that a real thing? I do not. Is this Lucas's fault? There was? Wow, I did not know that. Hydration break, chat. If you got a drink, take a drink. Hydrate or dehydrate. It was clear? Oh. Okay, that's kind of cute, but it's also, it's annoying and cute at the same time. Oh, wait, what's that? F is another burger. Oh, we're not going to bother with that. That's 2. All right. Where am I? Oh, no. Okay. Yes. Okay, there's the door. I'm looking at the wrong maps. That's my problem. Okay. Okay, here we go. Oh, gotta charge my 10%. Good luck with the charging. Make sure you do that they don't charge you 20%. Haha, that's a stupid joke. Okay. If I go down the hall, which map am I looking at? Okay, first one I come to. Yep, this is it. Okay. Okay, I'm at a fork. And I go to the left. Okay, I'm gonna follow this all the way to the door so I can talk to a bro. Alright, dungeon key. I've yapped a lot for some... OMG, Shaggy, is it for... I mean, I believed him, but... Wow, that bad, huh? If you plan to go back, now is the time to leave. Really? That's it? That's all you want to tell me? Also, I stopped by from... I don't think I've ever been to his streams. I don't know. He's the one who, he's collabing with Siren, isn't he? With Elden Ring? Just a reminder, our friend, the Shy Siren, is going to be doing a collab, the stream later this week for, Elden Ring. You can go ahead and hype that if you'd like, Siren. I think it's going to be on Friday. Run. Can I just run? Okay. No, I'd just rather, just watch. Oh, it's okay. It's okay, and okay, so I usually have rules against bringing up other streamers just so, you know, Jake, and for anyone else in here, I usually have rules against bringing up other streamers in chat unless I've mentioned them first, or unless it's someone who I collab with directly. In this case, though, I'm kind of lenient on it just because I do know this is someone who Siren is going to be collabing with. So be sure to check out her stream this week with Elden Ring. I mean, if you're bored with me, you can check out Siren. If you're bored, you don't want to be here, you got somewhere else you can be. That's all. I won't hold it against you. No, good luck with it, though. I hope it goes well, Siren. I'm glad you're having fun with it. Man, Elden Ring just looks like it would make me cry. Okay, I can't... Alright, fine. We're gonna have to do this one. Oh, you know I kid. Elden Ring does look like it would just make me weep. Like, genuinely. Darn. Come on. Come on. Oh, man. Make you cry tears of joy. Make you... Man, it would give you tears of joy. You just want to watch me suffer. You just want to watch me suffer. I know that. Oh, good. Okay, can I open it? Let's open it. All right, fine. Fair enough. All right, let me go get a free boiga. If I could survive to get to the boiga. Elden Ring would make you look for a Wiimote to throw through the nearest window. Well, why do that? I got this little generic AliExpress arcade stick on the top shelf. I could throw that and really do some damage. I have never, like, genuinely, chat. This is 100% God's honest truth. Other than, like, maybe lightly tossing a control onto the floor at some point when I was a kid, I have never thrown a control or anything like that. I've never done the getting angry while playing and throwing a control. It has never happened. Have I shut something off in anger? Probably, but I never, ever have done and I know people have done that, so, you know, no judgments. But, yeah, I've never done it. I've never done it. I'm happy about that. Okay. Me neither. I've slammed the table at most. I might have slammed a fist down at some point. I'll say that. My condolences. No worries. Hey, you have a good night, Jake. Thank you for stopping by. And thanks for the reminder, too, about Siren with the clap. Definitely slap my thighs. Yeah, in frustration game. Yeah, I've done that. I've done that. I've definitely yelled out at a game. Well, y'all have heard me do that. Y'all were here. Most of you were here for the Star Tropics stream, so y'all know that. I slammed my super advantage on several occasions. It was nearly indestructible. Nearly is the problem with that. You know, I've got the original advantage. I know it's got a metal bottom. That thing is cherry. I have probably used it twice. Oh, man. But I don't ever want to sell it either because it's the NES Advantage, y'all. It's boxed, too. I've got a boxed NES Advantage. I need to get that out of where I've got it packed up and put that on a shelf. I need to put that on a shelf. Matt has a thing to calling games the devil. Calling games the devil and yelling balls. Precious Matt screams bless. Okay, up the stairs. Here we go. All right, let me see, where am I? There's 5. Okay, there's an empty chest and another empty chest, so we ignore all the chests. It only suffered minimal cosmetic plastic chipping. I had that thing easily 20 years. Wow, that's nice. I wish I had the SNES Advantage. It looks like it's a really good joystick. Not as common as I wish I had the SNES one. The NES one is a lot more common. Effing tank. Yeah, I'll tell you what I wish I had. You guys can look it up if you want. I had, and it was brand new. Never used it. I wound up reselling it on eBay for a few $100, and it was something I'd gotten from a grocery store that had left it, I guess, because they used to rent games, and they had this brand new arcade stick, like in the back of their video section, in the back of their customer service, and they didn't even know what to price it, and I bought it from them for like 15 or 20 bucks. There is a joystick on the Super Nintendo called the Capcom Fight Stick. It was like packaged in a Street Fighter 2 themed box. The color of the joystick, they made a Genesis one too, but it was gray with like blue buttons. Look it up. It's really gorgeous. I wish I would have kept it. I've definitely yelled at games before. F this game, never playing again, then pick up the controller and try it again. Indeed. I wish I sold it for a few $100, so I can't regret it for the money, but there's a part of me that wishes I would have kept it. It's one of those things where I look at it, and the time I sold it, it was sort of the money was more important. Sort of like the games I've sold. I've sold some games I don't regret. I've sold a few I have. The Resident Evils are definitely at the top of that list of ones I regret. There are a few NES games I regret selling. Power Blade 2, I just can't regret because I've told you all that story before. $800 for an NES game, sorry. That game better be my favorite game of all time for me to hold on to that. It was a good game, don't get me wrong. Marauder, run! No balls! All right, fine. Can we run? Okay, there we go. Oh, owlbears. Maybe I should take these out. Really, it's gonna damage me? That made me mad. Hydration break, chaff. You gotta drink. Take a drink, hydrator, hydrate. I had a few Genesis arcade control sticks. Ooh. Several 3-button and 6-button control pads. Nice. Marauder just wanted to play. Yeah. Very playful axe he was holding. Yeah, because those don't usually damage me. Alright. Eventually, I'm going to come to a... Alright, let me look at my map. Okay, eventually, I'm going to come to a, Wait, that's, Oh, wait a second. Okay, so I need to go 8. Alright, so if I go through to 6... Oh, no, I'm in the right place. I had 2 types of arcade stick, and 2 or 3 were identical brand stock. So I've got a Super Nintendo arcade stick, and it's not actually an official SNES arcade stick. So here's what I did, chat. And I can't solder worth a damn. And maybe I should make this a stream project to do it properly sometime, because if you looked at the inside of this, it's a nightmare. I bought myself a cheapy arcade stick off of AliExpress. I think it was about 20 bucks, okay? Arcade stick, 6 buttons plus a select and start button. It was a USB joystick. Then I bought myself a, Briar Mayer, welcome in. Good to see you. Let me wait for Library Bot. Come on. Where's the bot? There we go.
Hi. Did I mention she
You didn't. Woo, words for the win. Welcome in, Briar. I hope you are having a good morning. So the good news, Briar, is I rested well, but then calamity ensued, and Madamus might have yelled today and blew out his voice. Yeah, Library Bot's lagging. So Madamus did something he does not normally do, and he yelled the yell of 1,000 demons, and now his voice is a bit, yeah. Oh, so that's what the poll, yeah. I did sleep, though. Yeah, well, yeah, that's what it was. Because I had been overdoing it from not resting it. And then this time, Briar, I actually had rested it, and I was 100%, or I was in the 90 percentile going in today. And then I made a poor life choice. Did the bot glitch? It might have. Streamlabs chatbot might be running a bit slow. I don't know why. That's odd. Because that's tied in directly from my computer, so I don't know what it is. Maybe it's from me refreshing chat. Maybe it's from me making the changes to the chat with the translation stuff. Set it back a bit. Super Advantage was my only SNES, but Genesis I had 2 or 3. Nice. Oh, what I was saying about the joystick chat. So what I did was I bought this cheapy arcade stick. And then I bought a cheapy SNES gamepad from AliExpress, and I just soldered all of the joystick buttons to the button pads on the wires, the main contact versus the ground, to the button pads on the SNES control pad, and it worked. You could take one of these $20 arcade sticks and turn it into Genesis, SNES, NES, whatever you need. So yeah. And I have And I've only used it like one time because I decided I'd still prefer to use the gamepad. Yeah, that's what the poll was for. Madamus was temporarily the Demon Lord, but we used the power of love and friendship to exorcise him, and he returned to normal after. Indeed. He then proceeded to form his own harem and learn OP magic after. Oh, dear. Oh, dear. No? Maybe? I don't know. But welcome in, Briar. Alright, I'm going to follow this to the first turn. And when I get to the first turn, I will take it. It's a long hallway. Man, I feel like I might have gone the wrong way because of how much I'm going right now. Oh, not another. Can I run? Good. I just don't want to fight him. There we go. Oh, I'll fight these guys. Not that they do much for me, but... Man, they are taking out Mao pretty heavily. Hydration break, chat. If you got a drink, take a drink. Hydrate or dihydrate. Okay, so when we get here... Let me see, is that an empty chest or a burger? There's another burger, too. Once we get, right before we go to the boss. Okay, good. Oh, wait. Oh, no! Fight what you must, and leave the rest. Indeed. Indeed. That, I shouldn't have fought those, but... Some of the easy ones, it feels like maybe it's a better decision. Oh, wait a second. Where'd I go? Is that the turn? This doesn't look right. Oh no! I should have bought. No! Crap! Run, please. Oh my gosh. Okay. This was a mistake. Oh no, this was a mistake. No. Magic. I shouldn't do this. Attack. Magic, what could she do? Wall. No. Attack. Odin. Attack, and you will just use fire. Okay, and... No! God, I'm gonna have to heal everyone. Oh my gosh. That was awful. No! And a freaking trap. Alright. Item. Darn. Burger. Use on Alice. Item. Burger. Use on Meow. Item. Burger. Use on Odin. I'm gonna have to do more with him. Probably. Item. Burger. Use on Noah. A map forgets the basics of adventure. I didn't want to... Oh. What's ACFT? The price for that annoying fight is an arrow in the gut, ain't it? Isn't it? Always check for trap. Well, all I could do was ignore the chest or not. It was either open it or ignore it. And I should have ignored it. Magic. Let's see. Meow. Okay, how much can she cure Noah? Let's try that. Noah's healed. Okay. I'm gonna save it now. Is this the one I needed to go down? Yeah, I think so. Yes. Okay. All right. I'm not lost anymore, at least. Maybe I am. Oh, I am. Yeah. Okay. I screwed up. Where am I? Oh no. Oh, no. Okay. Where am I? Wait a second. Where am I? Oh, my gosh. Okay, I went up 5. I went down around the halls. Went there. No. No, it's empty. Okay. Alright, let me fight the werebat. That'll make me feel better. Killing a poor defenseless werebat always makes me feel better. Yes, I'll open it. Alright, 63 minutes out of 5. Always check for traps. Always check for traps. I know. Wait! No, that wasn't the chest I wanted. Alright, we're gonna wait on healing anymore. Okay, there should be a door. Yep, here we go. Item, we're back on track. Sorry for... No, Jake, legitimately, you don't need to apologize. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Look, if I was actually... Just so you know, Jake, if I was actually upset, this would happen.
Congratulations! You just won a free ticket to Yeet City, courtesy of Yeet Airline.
Legitimately, don't worry about it. When I get annoyed is when they're, really when I get annoyed is when they're, occasionally, and it used to happen more often than it does now, and thankfully it doesn't happen now, and I see it a lot in other streams, and I hate it, is sometimes you do get people who come in, and they just constantly mention other streamers, or, other streams they were bent to, or sometimes they'll say things which, the worst thing, I'll tell you what the worst thing is for a streamer. Destination? I'm gonna tell you, the worst thing for any, streamer, and it's, to me, it's one of the rudest things anyone can do, is when they go into a stream and say, okay, I'm gonna go watch, X now, bye. So if someone, because I saw that once with my, one of my Oshis I've said before is Miyu Akamiya, and it broke my heart for her, because at one point when she was still like in her first 6 months, someone came in who used to be a regular and said, okay, I'm gonna go watch Pio now, bye. And Pio is another indie, and she is really, really big. And my thought was, I just felt like, it's like, I wish I would have been a mod, because I probably would have laid into the guy. Like, genuinely, I don't care if he meant anything or not, I probably would have laid into him, because I just thought that was so... And it's one of those things that I know if she read it, it's so rude. I know if she read it, she brushed it off, didn't say anything, but I know that was one of those things that's one of those things that cuts you quick. Saying what you did, that was no big deal, Jay. Stuff like that, it's an awful thing to say. Yeah, and I don't understand why people think... I don't understand... And this is one of the reasons I have rules about minors, because I do think it's something more common. I do feel like younger viewers are more, and no offense to anyone, I do feel like the younger you are, the more you have less of a filter and are more predisposed to say something like that, because you're just being a kid. I think, yep, there, bingo. I think kids say that often because they don't think about it. Bingo, yeah. Yep. 100. So don't worry about it, Jake. If I'm ever upset with anyone, believe me, you'll know it. Well, you'll know it, but you'll really sense it with me. I think I'm good at hiding it, but I don't think I'm good at hiding it. I'm pretty sure people who are longtime viewers here, I'm pretty sure Siren could, I'm pretty sure Omegs could, I'm pretty sure Jennifer could, Luciano, Twin Opinion I know could, Daylin probably could probably really sense if I was upset about something, I think. If not, then that's good. I hope no one can ever sense it, but I think people can sense it. Cool guy, I appreciate it. Hey, no worries. No, I couldn't. I'm pretty oblivious. Okay, well, that's good. Good. I think it's only really happened to me, like, once or twice where I've really sort of been, I think I could tell it from me. And it was with... I've mentioned it before, it's with someone who used to be a regular. I say used to, not because they don't show up anymore, but because I banned them. Oh, happy days. What was I doing? Going through doors. Okay. Oh, good. Another door. Okay, this is something I'm going to criticize this game for. Some of these pointless dungeons, I feel like if it were something where you were going to run out of keys, they serve a purpose. But with them all using the same key, I don't see what the point of all these dungeon doors is. Okay, so we're going to follow this thing all the way until we reach a chest. And that'll be a burger. And then we're going to follow it all the way until we reach a boss. And that is when I will make sure I save and rejuvenate. Oh. I'm going to go ahead and attack it because I've got to rejuvenate anyway. I might not... Oh, darn it. Maybe that was a mistake. Yeah, that was a mistake. It was a bad move. That was a bad move. All the dungeon use the same... Yeah, you've got this dungeon key and you just use it over and over again. If it were a case like the original Dragon Warrior, until you get the magic key, you had to buy keys or collect keys and you could run out of keys. In this, you just have one key and it works for everything and you never exhaust it. Yeah. Okay, good. I don't need a flash, but whatever. Alright. Wait a second here. Did I look at my map wrong? No. Oh, no. Oh, there's just a lot more doors. I forgot. The 8-bit RPG days could have some odd choices. Yeah. Yeah, like the game saving in Dragon Warrior, aka Dragon Quest, is a hassle. I do want to play that on stream, just because I want my full-on nostalgia kick. So I hope y'all won't mind if we play Dragon Warrior in the coming weeks. I would like to. I really want that nostalgia hit. The sequels I know are better, but I want that nostalgia hit. Run. Good. Okay. Oh! Fizzgig. 16-bit had weird choices too, but not as many. Yeah. I'd like to play Illusion of Gaia sometime again too. That's more of an action-y RPG. In fact, I compare it more to like Zelda, but I want to play that again. That's a good game. It falls apart during the last act, but it's still a good game. Ooh, I want to fight him, but no. All right, we're gonna ignore that turn. No! No! Oh, no. Can we run? Thank you. All right. I really, really, really want this burger. I really want this burger. My throat is feeling a lot better, though. I mean, it still hurts, but it feels like it's getting stronger. It does Illusion of Grind-YAP game. It is a good game. Now, what I didn't realize about it, Daylin, I saw a list somewhere that said, Illusion of Gaia. I almost said Illusion of Gaitos. Illusion of Gaia is part of the Actorizer universe. I don't see how, but apparently it is. That makes me really want to pick up Actorizer, because I've got the second one and I keep it boxed up because of not having all of them. Because I'm a completist. Okay. Alright, you know what? Fine. They want to play that game, we'll just wipe these guys out. If I can keep dodging them. Illusion of Guy Toes. Oh my. Oh, ba-dum-bum. Yay. I'm gonna hydrate again. If you got a drink, take a drink. Hydrate or dihydrate. I am starting to wonder if this seltzer is helping my voice. Because I am doing seltzer, even though I should be doing some plain water, and it feels like, even like I said, even though it's sore, I do feel like it's getting stronger. Yes, and okay. Thank goodness. All right, what do I do now? I follow the path. Dodging and escaping in such a small tunnel can't be easy. Yeah, and I wish it would... I wish it were. I wish they wouldn't block me. Oh. Run. Thank you. I'm glad it at least lets me run from the green dragon. Ho, 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 green dragon. All right, let's see. Item. Dungeon key. Okay, I don't know which one this is. Okay, that's the first... Okay. I'm trying to track my doors so that I can charge up before we get to the boss. There will be a door right here. Good. Dun dun. Would be funnier if the tunnel was Ocarina of Time Link tunnel size. Really, are they giant? Or teeny tiny? I need to play Ocarina of Time. I know I said Ocarina of Time. Can it be said both ways? Oh, my voice went out then. Excuse me. Sphinx, there's just one. I'll take him because there's one. There, yeah, I'll take him because there's balls. One. They are small. Really? I've heard it both ways. Okay, then I feel better about it. Sphinx had a treasure chest. Yes? Okay. I don't need a flash. I don't need a freak. Okay, when we get to the door, if I get to the door. No! Thank you. When and if I get to the door, we will, we'll do all our healing then, and I will save the game. I haven't saved at all because I am not very smart. Yep, we haven't saved it all tonight, have we? Maybe that's good, since I'm, Alright, here we go. You don't need a flash. Oh, I'm sorry, Flash. I didn't mean it for Flash. Savings for Nerve. He's got to risk it all. I might save it in another slot this time, because I kind of want to still have all my burgers if I'm really screwed. Yes. Oh, good. There we go. We'll just do that. Thank goodness. Okay. Item. Dungeon key. Alright, let's heal up. Okay, who all needs to be healed? Okay. Odin and Alice are in the worst. So, how many burgers we got? We got 3 burgers. Perfect. Okay, burger. Use on Alice. Check. Okay, item. Burger. Use on Odin. Okay. Item. Burger. Use on, to be fair, Macromedia Adobe Flash isn't needing more either. You know, you say that, but some of my Macromedia-based games from Windows that I can't use would disagree with you. I'll tell you one of them I really hope gets implemented into Scum. 2 of them I really want to see get implemented into Scum VM. And I can't wait until they do so I can play them on stream. There is a game called... they're both FMV games. Adventure point-and-click things. Frankenstein through the eyes of... Through the arms. Frankenstein through the eyes of the monster, starring Tim Curry. And he goes all in on the role of, like, Dr. Frankenstein. And there's one called The Mummy. I don't know if it's The Mummy, Riddle of the Sphinx or what, but there's a Mummy one starring Malcolm McDowell. Both were from Interplay. And I've got them on CD and I can't play them. I could probably get a virtual machine set up, but I'm just kind of hoping when... You know, chat, I got that virtual machine we used for, Woodruff and the Schnibble. Maybe we could do this. For clarity, not referring to Flash Viewer as unneeded. Rather, the in-game flash front. No, I know what you meant, Daylin. I know what you meant. You're good. Use it on... Yeah. Yay! Okay. I'm gonna save again. Before it loops. Okay, there we go. Here we go. What do I need to do with the boss? Let me look at the guide. Okay, next, eventually, burger, sure. Red dragon, fearsome looking thing. It does not pose much of a threat, though. First, use Meow's wall spell. Put up a magical barrier, okay. Then use your strongest spells to quickly, deplenish his health. Have Alice cast fire and Noah cast wind. Should be able to kill him within a few turns. Okay. I guess one of us will be the first to know, chat. Okay, so here we go. Okay, magic, fire, magic, wall, attack, and magic, wind. I wonder what the protection spell does with him. An invisible, yay. Yay! Okay, magic, fire, attack, and magic, wind. Oh yeah, this'll be pretty easy. Oh yeah, we got him. Magic wall deflects the attack. Oh yeah. Alice casts fire and Noah casts wind is basically every boss fight. It seems to be that way. And use the wall spell from Meow. And now I can just attack normal. I don't even need to worry anymore. There we go. Boom. Good night. Red dragon was killed. You gained 65 experience points. Treasure chest. Yes, I want to open it. There's 193 Mercedes. And we found the lackey sword? What's the lack sword? I know that's not what it is. Laconian sword. Give it to Odin or Alice, whoever you favor, for a huge boost in attack. I'm gonna give it to Alice. Because lascivious sword? Nice thing is that the spells can't miss. Yeah. I'm gonna give it to, sword to be lacking? I'm gonna give it to Alice because I want to keep that, I want to keep the, but I'm going to keep her existing sword because I want to keep Noah with that laser gun or whatever, because that thing is, you know, amazing, the heat gun. All right, so return to Gothic, fly to Uzo. All right, so we're going to go back to Gothic now. Let me pull up my maps so that I know where I am. Gothic is all the way there. Oh, that's easy enough. Isn't that? Wait, yeah, there's Gothic. Okay, Gothic is over there. Yeah, we got the all right, let me, item. Actually, let me go home. I'm gonna go home first. And charge up that way. All right, let's save real quick. Yay! Okay, magic. Let's go, or actually, no, we've got the item. Let's do the flute. Lacrimosa sword. I don't know what Lacrimosa sword is. House feels light. Are we out? Yay! Okay, and now I'm going to go magic, Alice, fly. Yay! I always keep that as my church of choice. Always keep it weeping and tearful. Okay. And Phantasy Star Online 2 base game. Alice uses that sword during her story quest. Really? Okay, interesting. You're welcome here anytime. Nifty. So she's in that one? Okay. Nice. Let me go ahead and equip it. I really should equip it. Wait, what's the... Oh, I've got the other pot, too. Equipped with Alice. Yay. Sad sword, basically. Gotcha. The weeping sword. Okay, we got that. Let me sell my flashes real quick. And anything else I should. I don't remember what the Hapsby does. Yeah, sure. Yes. I got another flash somewhere. I guess I could sell the bronze shield, too. Yes, okay. Let's sell the, bronze shield. I don't need it anymore. Sure. And I'm gonna buy a few burgers also. How much money I got? I didn't even look at my money, chat. Oh, 2,000? Yeah, we could buy some burgers. Okay. Okay. 3. I want to buy at least 4. Okay. Alright, so from here we're going to go to Gothic, and then we're going to fly to Uzo again. Alright, let's go to the exit. Dun-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun. Dun-dun. Okay, so I'll go around to the top and then use my, my hovercraft. Okay. Item. Hot topic, to Hot Topic Gothtown, indeed. If only. I'm gonna keep the lightsaber just in case. Wait, I got a burger. Oh, I had another burger. I didn't even realize it. I didn't even realize it. Okay, so from here, we're going to go down this. Oh, I'll go ahead and... Oh, really? I was about to say, if that thing hit me, not cool. No, because it's going to be like 1 Meseta, so I might as well not bother. Oh. Really? I do need to cough. Excuse me, chat. Excuse me. Yowzers. Okay. By the way, my apologies, chat, for griping about my work stuff at the beginning of stream. Kind of wanted to get off my chest. I know I should keep that stuff to myself. Thank you, everyone, for watching tonight. Lurkers, thank you for lurking. VOD watchers, thank you for watching the VOD, as always. If you haven't liked the stream as of yet, I would appreciate it 1,000,000 times over if you would do so. It does help me with the algorithm. Where to go? Sometimes you need to vent. Your stream, yeah, but I do need to be better. It feels a bit, unprofessional sometimes, you know? Give us all the life coffee. Bless. Because sometimes I look at it and then I ask, am I the a-hole? You know? Better get off your chest, then I get max sentence later. I don't think I was going to get a max sentence later, but okay. I always gotta be so careful. I don't want to go in the wrong church. That sounded odd. You know what I mean. I don't want to lose my fly ability. I have to let you through. Alright. So we're going to go back to Uzo, and I gotta see where I gotta go from here.
Where are we going to?
Oh, he didn't say to. I added that. We're going to Uzo.
We're heading to Uzo on Motavia?
Yes. Alright, so I'll need the Motavia map. Let's see, where do we go? Oh, I don't need that dungeon map open anymore. Okay, where do we go from here? Let me see. Oh, return to Gothic, fly to Uzo. Once you arrive, purchase some burgers, fight sandworms in this area because they reward you lots of Meseta. Raise up to around 25,000. This will take a while. Save often, lest someone kicks, or consoles something. And you lose all your earnings, okay? If you don't have the patience to raise 25,000, need all the money, you could get away with 12,000. No, we'll do 25. I encourage you to get 12. Okay, Fight sandworms in this area. All right, let's try to fight some sandworms. I should just fight some, That's not a sandworm, but I'll do it just because it's an easy kill. I'll put it, here. I don't post our anti for 2 reasons. 1, I'm most likely I am. 2, I don't use Reddit. Oh, Reddit, am I the a-hole? Yeah, it's bad enough without me, fair. Yeah, I don't go on Reddit, yeah. Had a treasure chest. Yeah, and it's gonna blow up, isn't it? Oh my gosh, it didn't blow up. Okay, well, the sandworms are in a different spot around here, I think. Manticore, I'll attack him, fine. There. I need to go back to that other area that had the sandworms, don't I? Let me look at my map. Where was it? Okay, if I am here, where's Uzo? Uzo is here. So if I go around, okay. Yeah, we'll go around this way. I know where there are the, Oh, oops, I didn't mean to do that. Oh, well, I could talk to this dude. Okay. It's like the Halo Online multiplayer voice. Chad moved into Reddit. Fair.
Be careful of pits in the dungeon.
Yeah, I got that. Thank you. All right, let's use item. Use the hovercraft here, because I remember where the sandworms were. The sandworms are going to be... should be around this area. Disembarked. There should be a lot of sandworms. I hope. Okay, oh, leeches. Not as good as the sandworms, but maybe we can... maybe they'll pay off. I thought they were in Dune. Indeed. We've got worm sign, the likes of which even God has never seen. I love the 1984 movie of Dune. It's too bad David Lynch was never allowed to do his director's cut. Reportedly, he told Universal he would do a director's cut of it, adding in deleted scenes and everything. But he quoted them a budget, and it wasn't even much. And they said, you know, they basically gave him the Star Trek V William Shatner treatment and told him to kick rocks. Which is too bad. Because David Lynch director's cut of Dune would have been amazing. Okay, 60 points. How much is in the chest? That's okay. 188, that's okay. Let's see. Wait, where did I go in? Oh. Oh, balls. No, this is the wrong area. I need to go back where I was. I remember now. I'm in the wrong place. This is where the golems were. Oh, no, no, no. Madamus does not need that. Madamus does not need that type of energy. Did you click like on the video? Thank you, library. I'm looking forward to DuckTales 2 tomorrow, too. I have only played through... the original DuckTales I've played through a lot, chat. I have only played through the original DuckTales once, as far as I can remember. I only remember one time. Woo! And it is good. It's a good game. And there's more to it than there are things about it I forgot. I didn't realize until I was looking through a map and a guide that there are items you can buy in it. I forgot there was a whole shop thing with it. I still think the first game is better overall, but it's still a great game. Part of the reason is its music isn't as good. But I mean, that's, you know, sort of part and parcel. Sometimes with Capcom games, there's certain... I mean, it's still good music, but sometimes the later ones just didn't hit as well. Okay, come on, leeches. I should have gone and fought werebats. Or crawler, okay. Maybe those are the sandworms. How much does it give me? I might go back. I'm going to go back. I'm going to fight those werebats. I'm going to listen to my gut, I think. Well, maybe I won't. Let me walk around a bit. I'm going to march around a bit more. I don't know if this dude's anything. How much does he give me? 37, that's not good. Yeah, I'm gonna go back, chat. I'm gonna go back to our old grinding our old grinding spot. Because I don't think these are, here, I'm gonna walk around a bit more. I wish I knew a good place to find them. I wish I had a map like... Dragon Warrior had a map with it that showed you where certain enemies would hang out. So you could even find places where you had better potential to find metal slimes. Of course, they'd always run away. Unless you got lucky where you could one-shot them. Boo! Stop shooting me! 30 points. What do we get in the chest? How much? 98. That's not great. Okay. No. I'll fight him. I am gonna go back to my grinding spot. Because those werebats, we can one-shot, I think, most of them. Good, he learned a spell. Yeah, what do we get? Oh, 111, that's it. Alright, let me... What about these? What if I went and fought an ant? How much do they give me? Ant lion, how much do they give me? How much do ant lions give me? They don't give you anything. Wow, so that was just kind of pointless. Anything here? Sorcerer. Oh, balls. I don't want to deal with the sorcerer. Alright. Alright, let's fly home. That's a spot. Well, it says it's an ant lion. I'm gonna start calling all the spiders, that I encounter ant lions. Someone says there's a spider around. You mean an ant lion? That's not a spider. I don't know what you're talking about. I only see an ant lion. Hydration break, chat. If you got a drink, take a drink. Hydrate or dihydrate. Alright, I know it's gonna be around here somewhere. Dead tree. Yeah, we can take him out. One shot him. Yeah, I'll open it. 21, fine. How much money do I have? I'm probably not even at 3,000. Oh, I am. Okay. Alright, here we go. Come on, werebats. Where are you at? Haha. Boo. I don't care about wing eyes. Doo. Doo-doo-doo. Doo-doo. There we go. Oh, but it's just one. Boo. They're afraid. They're afraid. I mean, I know why, but they're afraid. Which item are you saving? That's a good question. It was just telling me to save 25,000. It's not... Oh, the diamond armor for Alice. Go to Paseo. Diamond armor for her, and, I don't know what the rest is for something else. It says you need 15,000 MST for the diamond armor for Alice and 12,000 for something else. It's not telling me what. It must be something further down the road, and it's just encouraging me to go ahead. But I need at least... I'll need at least 12... the 15,000. But I'd like to get the full amount if I can. If I could just fight a bunch of werebats. For whatever it's saying. Come on. And those sandworms weren't doing it for me. Come on. I wish you could summon stuff. I wish there were like in Dragon Warrior, there's a harp you could play that'll just summon everything to you. Where all the enemies will just start attacking you. It's so great for grinding. Yeah, but there's nothing in it. Okay, come on. Yeah, those werebats just must know that I'm... Yeah, they must know that I'm trying to farm them. Maybe I won't worry about it. Maybe I'll just save the one amount and wait on the other. Okay, here, this is more like it. That's more like it. That is more like it. That's what Maddie likes. Boom. Alright, how much money did we make? 200 something there. Yep, 252. I wish I knew where those sandworms was telling me to farm were. There, this is more like it. Yeah. Keep doing this, game. Keep doing this. Maybe I should go back, though. Maybe Uzo is the right place. I wonder, maybe there is stuff in the desert. Maybe I should fight some of these other things in the desert. I don't know. Let me just try this for another minute or so. Boo. Shouldn't even waste my time with it, but one shot. Takes just as much time as running away. Same with this one. Come on, shoot your fire blaster or whatever, dude. Thank you. 10 points, 30 minutes. Okay. Alright. If I get one more wing eye instead of a werebat, I'm going back to Uzo and we'll just fight everything. Yep. Okay, we're going back to Uzo. Never mind. Welcome in, Lonk. Welcome in. So this is Phantasy Star. I think I only played this one for a few minutes one time, and that's it. Welcome in. I hope you are doing well. Yeah, this is Phantasy Star, the star of all of our fantasies. I found the sandworm location. It's on Matavia. Walk west till you hit the mountain wall and turn north. Thank you. To reach the lake and the section should have a ton. Okay. Thank you. Yeah, my map didn't show anything like that. Thank you. Thank you. All right, let's do that. Let's do that. I'm going to just magic back to town. I'm doing okay, just making sure things are good. I think they're good. I blew out my throat a little, but that's all. I think that's all. And over the food poisoning now, so that's good. At least I think I am. If I'm not, one of us will be the first to know. That one will be me. Let me go back to Gothic. And then we'll go back to Uzo. Item. Hovercraft. Which I keep conveniently in my pocket. Whee! Also, the armor green for the armor gets a better piece of gear. Does he? Good. I look forward to that. Good, good, good. Oh, yeah, I'll take out the owlbears. The aloe-bearas. I say that, and here they're taking me out. So you can decide if you want 2 or 1. Really? Okay, well, it's telling me just to get 1. So I guess if Odin gets a better piece later on, then I'll just take the 1. I'll just take the 1 for sure. I didn't know that. I didn't know he could use it. Okay. Because, yeah, it was telling me to just get the 1 for him. I mean, for her. And then it says save the other 12,000 for something else. Maybe that has to do with his. Return to Uzo, fly the Luvino to Scour. Okay, so yeah, let's... Alright, let's go back to Uzo and find those, things. 1 is recommended since you get another for free. Oh, you do. You get another for free. Nice, nice. Okay. I'll take that. Alright, let's go through. Works for me. So, you said wet. Oh, no, no, no. I thought I was... Oops, I told him go where we already are. Okay, so walk to the west. Not a free diamond armor, but armor piece. That's better for... Gotcha, gotcha. Okay. If you're familiar with at games, they managed to hand... Yeah, compilation Genesis game. That's how I played this. Okay. I'm glad that... I'm glad you got a chance to play it there. I remember the at games one. My problem with it, because I remember the at games with their Genesis. My problem with their, I didn't have the one that had a Phantasy Star, but I had one of their Genesis things, and I know the sound was really off compared to the original Genesis, and I was kind of a stickler on my Genesis sound since at the time I already had a regular Genesis, so it really stood out to me. But that's awesome that you were able to play it through that. Yeah, I know some of the Sega compilations. I know some of like the mini systems and stuff. I know they've got like Phantasy Star 2 and 3. I didn't know they had the original. That's awesome. Because the original being a Master System game is... It seems like it's harder to get, which is too bad. Of course, thank you. Alright, we'll go all the way to the west. I'll just go ahead and fight these guys just because. I say that, I'm being dumb. I'm being really, really dumb. Well, maybe not. So go to Uzo, go west. Got it, got it. We are working our way west. At games idea, not implementation of sound. Yeah, plug and play games collection with a slot to load the actual cartridge. Oh yeah, it was a good idea. Unfortunately, their system on their console and even with their handheld, they just, I don't know why they couldn't get it right, especially since they were licensed by Sega. It's stunning. It's stunning they couldn't do that. Sandworms give 1K Meseta. Everything else. Oh, I didn't know they gave that much. That's nice. Yeah, I wanted to address that the handheld had the same issues. Yeah, games couldn't save. Sounds were in a lower pitch by default, but technically, I won as a prize, but wasn't the best. Well, if you won it, I mean, can't knock that. And at games, they did make a few things that are good. I've got the at games, I've got their handheld Atari 2600. And it is very sound. It is... I mean, it's kind of hard to get it. I say it's hard, but it probably isn't. I wouldn't expect them to get Atari wrong. I'll put it that way. Yeah, everything's a waste of time. I gotcha. I'm just doing it. Get the experience points. Retrobit did pretty good for license. Oh, yeah. Their controllers are nice. I wish they'd get a licensed console, though. Ooh, here's one. Here's 3. Ooh, I'm looking forward to seeing how much this pays off. Yay! 60 points and treasure chests. Oh, let's see it. 387. Okay, it didn't give me 1,000, but still, 387 is pretty good. Actually did a quick search to double check this. Seems some people found a way to mod, fix that issues. Really? We'll leave it there since I don't know how to. No, that's fine. I don't mind the topic of modding. No, that's not. You can't post links, unfortunately. Only my mods can do that. But thank you for letting me know that there's a mod. That's interesting. No, I don't mind stuff like that. That's fine. We don't, that's the thing. When it comes to things like emulation even, we don't mind mentioning it. It's just one of those things I don't do on stream is all. Wind and thunder spell of Noah help speed up the... Okay, I'll use the wind. I don't know if I've got the thunder. 129. Oh, I see. Yeah, they are all right up here. Thank you, Omegs. Alright, attack, 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 and let's use his magic. Alright, I got the wind. I don't have thunder. There we go. Thunder should do 40 to all enemy. Ooh, then I look forward to when I level up. I look forward to leveling up to it. I do wish there was an item you could buy that would recharge your magic. Excuse me, I do need to cough. That's one weak point of the game, is not being able to get a potion or a food that'll recharge your magic. Hydration break again, chat. You know the drill. Gotta drink, take a drink, hydrate or dehydrate. There we go, boom. Sandworm looks like Mega Man's arm cannon. It does. That's true, it does. Yeah, open it. Quit stabbing me. Okay, are you a sandworm? Yay. Attack. Attack. I'm gonna save his magic for when there's 3 or more. I'm gonna save his magic for when there's 3 or more. Just because I know when there's 2, we can take him out in 2 turns. How much money am I at? I know I'm a long ways away, but let's take a look. 5,000. Okay. Yeah, it's gonna be a minute. Okay, good. Attack, 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 and magic. Dance of light. Until it didn't. Oh, yeah, until it comes out of the ground. Yeah, halfway already. Well, I know it was suggesting I might want to go ahead and build up to 25,000 Omegs for something else to purchase later on. So, yeah, I don't know if I'm going to listen to it. I might just save until about 15,000 for sure. Open the chest. 387. All right, if I keep getting numbers like that, that'll be good. Okay, these ones I'll just attack. No spell. Yeah. The grind continues. This is going to be a grindy night, it seems, chat. Thinking out Retrobit could do a licensed double console seriously easy enough, even with a slight redesign. Combining 32X CD, yep, convenient design. Makes a great excuse to re-release controllers. I'll tell you what I'm hoping, Daylin, and I said this a little bit at the start of chat. I hope that this Neo Geo AES thing prompts Sega and both Sega and whoever owns TurboGrafx now to possibly release modernized versions of those console and re-release games. I really hope that's in the cards. I forgot if you already went to town to Score to buy the wand and gloves for Noah and Meow. Let me check. I think I did. I want to say I did. Let me check. I think so. Status, Noah. Yep, he's got the wand. Status, Meow. Yep, she's got the glove. So they're good. How much, what else? MP, all right, eventually I'll have to go sleep. I hate wasting money on sleeping. Wonder Swan win. Oh, that's a random one. Imagine if they had a new portable handheld that was just a compilation of their games. That'd be interesting. And with a console, but hopefully with a cartridge slot. I always feel like these reissue consoles, these flashback systems fail for me when they don't have a cartridge slot. They're set for the best weapons. Yeah, I know wand was all you could do for him. Same with Alice with the lackadaisical sword. Indeed. I forget what it's called. Laconia, whatever it is. Got to see a Wonder Swan person during the weekend. In this one shop. Pretty neat. Oh, that's awesome. I think I've seen one in the wild, but I've never seen it in action. That's awesome. I need to see if in my area if there are any other gaming shops. Because there aren't many. There's only one I know of, and it's more miss than hit. Yay! Alright, let's open it up. Alright, 129. How much do I have? I know I'm miles away still. Yeah, I'm only 6,000. Darn, I wish the werebats would have kept popping up. I still think fighting those werebats is the best thing, because when you would get a mass of like 5 of them and you could just plow through them so quick. Yeah, I gotta find a better gaming store. There's one near where I am that's like I've never been into it. They claim that they're gaming and comics, but I have a feeling that they're more gaming like Magic and card games. Dreamcast controller hasn't yet come to production, but was designed. And Dreamcast console would have potential issues with Windows CE aspects. I didn't know it used that, but could also have other outputs non-SCART and SCART. That's true. I feel like Dreamcast is one of those things that would be too expensive for them, at least right now. I don't know about the logistics with optical drives. Because right now, optical drive, there's all these rumors about discontinuing optical drive stuff, which is really worrying me. I don't know. Like I said, for me, I would like to see, I'd love to see a Genesis reissue along with games. Along with games is the key. If you saw like something like what's going on with Neo Geo, but you saw Sega officially reissuing things like the Shining Force games and Phantasy Stars and, you know, for their modernized Genesis console, just the base, I mean, not like changing the games, just like the Neo Geo thing, I think that would do really, really well. But time will tell. Boo, don't hit him. Alright, I'm not going to waste any more magic on this dude. On these dudes. Okay. And one more turn will do it. Boom. Yeah, I know the Dreamcast supports RGB. You can do RGB on it without, SCART. Oh! Something to mention in chat. And I know it's something Twin Opinion mentioned interest in. Anyone who's interested, they don't have the Dreamcast cables, but right now, chat, Castlemania Games does have the HD Retrovision cables for Sega Genesis and Super Nintendo back in stock. That is what I use for my Super NES and Genesis and why you see them with such good clarity. The HD Retrovision cables convert the RGB signal to component all within single cable. So they're still outputting at 240p, but they're outputting in components, so you plug those into a cheap scaler, like the Retro Scaler 2X that I swear by, and dynamite. Dreamcast had Windows CE compatibility, but wasn't included in Dreamcast itself. Oh, okay. Like it matters if I recall correctly. But some games were built on Windows CE. I think of Resident Evil game. Really? Okay, that's interesting. So yeah, if any of you are interested, they are pricey. They're like $60 a pop, but they've got them back in stock. The Super Nintendo one, I don't know if it's really worth it to you because Super Nintendo's S-Video is pretty darn strong, but the Genesis one is a good, even though sometimes the composite Genesis looks better because you get the better transparency stuff, the Genesis one looks good. Thank you to whoever was sending all those hearts just then. I do notice such things. Ha ha! Oh, excuse me, I do need to cough. Blah, 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 blah. Darn throat. Okay, yeah, I want to open it. Okay, 258. Yay! Do. How's my health and my magic doing? It's okay for a time. It's okay for a time. Yeah, unfortunately, they still don't have the Dreamcast cables in stock. What can you do? I'm noticing all the emotes flying from the button. Yeah, I wish the Dreamcast cable would come back in stock. I don't know why it hasn't. That's odd to me. And I keep looking on GameCube on mods, but I just don't feel I'm skilled enough to mod my GameCube to make it HD or component output. It's too bad because the mods themselves are really pretty cheap, like say like a $40 mod to even add component to the later models of GameCube. But there's so much as far as soldering it to the circuit board, and I just know that I would ruin it. And I hate the thought of paying for mod services, you know? Maybe at some point, maybe I could start experimenting with like some soldering of maybe controllers or something on stream. And from there, we could, maybe at some point, I could do the GameCube. Maybe I could get better at it and do the GameCube. I don't know. And in this context, built on CE, means Windows CE loads up from the disk like OS Live CDs. And the game loads up in Windows CE OS environment. It makes things difficult, doesn't it? Darn. So licensing could be an IP issue for Dreamcast. Yeah, I don't think Windows would be. I don't think Microsoft's easy to play with these days, so yeah. Well, even GameCube, I know it uses ATI, which would be owned by AMD now, some of its video chipsets. I want to say GameCube's based on something Microsoft in there too. So, not that I'd be expecting a modernized GameCube anytime soon, but I think, well, or ever, really, because Nintendo. But let's say Nintendo was someone else and they were looking to do that. I feel like they'd run into some hurdles. Hurdles. I can't speak. Yeah, open it. Naturally, Microsoft AI would ban Sega for asking. Yeah, no kidding. Ban them from the forum altogether. What can you do? What can you do? Okay, attack. Oh, we got to get him more magic. I'm gonna have to go sleep. Yeah, he doesn't have enough. Go ahead and use the fire. Go ahead and use fire this time. And we'll go sleep. We'll slowly make our way back to town and heal up. And Odin could use a little health too, so might as well. Open the treasure chest. Yep. 387. Okay. I hate wasting the money. Oh, but I'm going to do this. I am going to do it anyway. Fire. There we go. Excuse me, chat. Hydration break. If you got a drink, take a drink. Hydrate or dehydrate. I'm about to finish this seltzer as well. Oh. There we go. Licensing hurdles with Nintendo. It's a miracle they managed to work something out with Argonaut. Since we got Star Fox 2, well, if there were hurdles to begin with. Yeah. No doubt. I wonder if there is anything licensing-wise with that. That's true. I don't know. It might just... I wonder if the licensing... I wonder if it'd be with them. Because they might own the game and the IP. It might just wind up being more tied to the Super FX chip. Which must be ironed out now, because we got the Super FX chip 3 and the Doom cartridge. Which I don't think has any ties to the original other than name. On the other hand, the controllers could be sold, yeah, easily enough. Oh, excuse me. And even the Saturn 3D controller could sell alongside it, given it was the basis for the Dreamcast controller originally. They do look similar, now that I think about it. Odin Advanced, good. 387, yay. How much money we got? Probably not even 10K. Nope, not even 10K. All right, we're gonna just raise money up to 15,000, and then we'll probably continue the game, at least for a while, until I have to do more grinding. Okay, let me find that town. I don't know where the town went. I'm only doing this for the EXP. Ah, there it is. There's the town. Do-do-do-do-do. Okay. This is a hospital. Do you need help? Yep. I need some treatment from Dr. Feelgood. Oh, that's not bad. Oh, welcome in, Anami. Welcome in. I hope you have a nice day. You as well. I hope you are having a wonderful day. Or night, time zones. Let me back this up to... Sega's basically put the cord on the wrong side of the controller and gave it a new paint job. And there was the first Dreamcast controller. Really, they put it on the wrong side? Nice. Yeah, let's heal up. Who else needs to be healed? Odin does. Yeah, let me go ahead and just do everyone. Alice for 42, sure, why not? I know I'm wasting all of whatever, but... Yeah, 3, yep, sure. Nope, let's go on. 3D controller had it on the other side, if I remember correctly. Oh, okay. I will take your word for it. Da-da-da. Okay, let's go. A tarantula! I shouldn't even fight this thing, but I will. There we go. Oh, it's noon here. Morning class is finished. Let's go. So I'm waiting for afternoon class. Well, good luck in class. Appreciate you stopping by to say hello. Alex, welcome in. Also, hi. Been here for the past hour doing chores, so I hope those all went well for you. Welcome and welcome in. Yeah, it was. I just looked up. Oh, okay. Good to see you. And yeah, good luck with the classes. Yay, it wasn't a trap this time. Oh my gosh. Really, every move I make. Got back to work from my 3-day vacation today. A lot of catching up to do. Oof. Gotcha. Well, I hope it went well for you at least. Well, there, at least that paid for all my healing. Let's go back and ram into these mountains. Wow, I didn't know classic Phantasy Star was this long. Here, I thought the Phantasy Star MMO MOs were long. I've never played those. I've only played this one. Yeah, it's pretty lengthy. Glad I got the Phantasy Star Online 2 new Genesis on Steam last weekend. I haven't even seen it. I'll have to look for it sometime. I'll take a look at it sometime. I don't play MMOs usually, but I'm curious. All right, Sandworm. Magic, we'll do 1 wind. Okay. Hopefully he'll get that thunder spell soon. Thunderstruck! Why'd I do that? Oh yeah, my voice is getting... It still hurts, but it is getting stronger, because I can... I could hit a little bit of that now. No, but it is still bad. I still can't do my normal occasional screams. Not that they were ever planned, I just can't hit it. Well, my go-to Phantasy Star has been Phantasy Star 0 for the Nintendo DS after Nintendo Wi-Fi shut down. No! People figured out how to get it, how to emulate it. Okay, with official cartridges, and we're able to get online working with private servers. Oh, well, that's good. That's something, at least. What time is it? Okay, about midnight, I'm probably going to take a little Madamus break. As we continue the grind. I hope Nintendo Ninjas didn't shut down the fan servers. I hope not. They've been ruthless lately. Yeah. Imagine if it was custom DNS. Those are common for offline DS games. Really, how would that affect it? I'm curious. I don't know enough about it, since I don't play much online stuff. Let's do more wind. At least Pal World is on Steam for now. I think Pal World's gonna win all their lawsuits. I mean, most of them, the big ones. I think Nintendo's gonna... I don't see Nintendo winning this fight. It's just a matter of if Pal World can hang on, you know? Because once that ends, all bets are off. I love your username in PFP. Lonk is a classic meme. Indeed. I kind of remember it. I'm so bad with memes. Makes me feel like a boomer. The only meme I know is the boomer meme. Ha! It would suck. Oh, Limbaugh is one of my favorite mascots. Oh, for Pal World? Oh, Pal World looks interesting as an alternate Pokemon game. Welcome in, Sammy. Welcome in. Yeah, I've watched some streams of it. I think it's nice. I think it's a good game. I hope they really are able to overcome and succeed. It would really suck if Nintendo wound up winning this thing, but I don't think they are. Also, insert a Lavender meme here. I don't know the Lavender meme. Okay. Thank you, Alex. Lonk from Pennsylvania was my inspiration. Had the name for 10 years now. Oh, wow. Well, that's good. I like that. You don't want to know Madamus. Oh, dear. Really? Oh, dear. I swear it is like the only meme I know is just the old guy with the thumbs up or whatever, the working on his computer, the boomer meme. And I'm not a boomer. I'd basically describe Power World as a mashup of Pokemon, Ark Survival, and a bit of Rust. It's got a lot to it. I remember when they first described it as like Pokemon with guns and slavery. Greens Mountain Miss and company. Can't stay for long, but just wanted to say, hey, no worries. Anytime you stop in just to say hi, it is always appreciated. Seriously, anyone, if you ever don't feel like you have time to say hi and bye, seriously, that's all you need to say. It's always appreciated, you know? Even if that's all you can do. Anyway, I think a custom DNS is essentially like fan-made backdoor server to re-access old online modes. Okay. I've always been more of a Dragon Warrior Monsters person over Pokemon Nice, Pal World, or any other, monster collector. Honestly, the only ones I really have on any consoles are Dragon Warrior Monsters. I've got just the Game Boy Color ones, mind you. And I've never played all the way through them. I got stuck at the breeding. That is a bad sentence. But I just couldn't do the whole mishmashing monsters and letting them have baby. I couldn't get them to have good kids. Their kids always came out as worse than the parents. So, yeah. Something gifted, something. I still remember when Lavender was a Discord kitten for Minhar. Okie dokie. If you remember something like Flipnote Studio DSI, people made their own servers. Access the Flipnote 10 online hub with custom DNS and the new name, Pseudo Memo. I do not, but glad they were able to do it. You know what? This is probably a great moment. Let me save the game and pray that it doesn't collapse because I haven't been saving. Oh no. Okay, I'm getting out of that. I'm going to try it again. Because I don't trust where the sound looped. Let me go ahead and save. Sounds good. Okay, I'm going to save chat, and I'm going to take... Where's the thing? I'm going to take a little Madamus break so that I can grab, in addition to my water, another seltzer, just because my throat being wrecked. So I will be right... oh, I only have a few minutes before lights out. Hey, no worries, perfect timing then goes into effect in my apartment, so I'll be lurking. Thank you for lurking, Alex. You have a wonderful night. We will see you later, and I will be right back. Okay, I'm back. Oh dear, this stream is brought to you by Say So Lotion. Oh man, if I could figure out a way to make that some sort of a merch thing. Hydrated Dart Breakaway, indeed. We'll be back after the message from our sponsor, the YouTube AI, yeah. Interesting gamers. I've never even had a gamer sup. Like, illegitimately, I've never had one. I've never had one. I have no idea if they're good or not. I know some of the names are wild. Today's live stream is brought to you by the tears of your enemies. Indeed. Say it ain't so, but welcome back. Thank you. Welcome, thank you. Let me go ahead and open this seltzer. Here is your ASMR for the night. You're welcome. I should really do that with with like the concert echo reverb filter. I would even take a hotel-sized bottle of Say So Lotion. No! Is your throat any better? I feel like my voice is getting stronger. It still hurts, but it does feel like it's getting stronger. So I genuinely believe after a good night's rest tonight, I ominously feel like this stream has been working out the kinks of it. Ironically, unironically, I don't know, some use of the word with irony in it. Even though it usually wears out my voice, I feel like it's sort of working it back to where it should be. So that combined with a good night's rest, I think that'll take care of it. I hope. And I'll have more tea. I'll do more tea and lemon. I will do more tea and lemon. What do we got? Nice. I just realized I have unlocked 69 unlockables in Vampire Survivor. Man, you should get a Steam achievement for that. Ironly. Indeed, the most ironless something. Say So Lotion. Is that the thing you used to get the rope off the rope bunny? Oh, that's awful. The funny number, indeed. Oh my gosh, that's bizarre. Oh, kinks. Oh no, not the kinks too. Oh dear, it's just going downhill. Good night, everyone. How much money do I have? I'm probably still at not even 10K, am I? Oh good, I'm at 10K. All right. We could do this. I mean, it's just grinding, but we could do... I shouldn't even bother with the shellfish. Shellfish sounds good. I don't have an allergy. I want to eat the shellfish. I'm so lucky. I don't know if I've got any food. Wholesome streamer. Bless. Thank you, twin. I don't know. I don't know if I've got any food allergies now that I think. I've only eaten an oyster once. I've never had raw oyster. I have had oyster stew when I was younger, because it was something my dad was into, but which I liked then. I don't know if I'd like it so much now. I don't know. I feel like it's one of those things when I was a kid. I would have seen... that's right. I have on mobile, so Google Play achievement. Gotcha. Well, you should get an achievement for it regardless. All right, come on, sandworms. Why is it giving me shellfish now instead of these sandworms? Come on, game. It's like it knows I'm farming and it's punishing me for it. Oh, good. How much did everyone get hurt? The RNG, yeah. Oh, not bad. All right. Whoever that explosion was aimed at, it didn't hit. Come on. Okay, one sandworm. I don't think I've got an achievement for that specifically, but I'll double check. I will give in to your shellfish demand. Oh dear. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I haven't in a long time. I used to get when I was young, I used to love getting, I remember from like grocery stores just getting like cocktail shrimp for snacks or for like lunches at home on weekends. Just cocktail shrimp and cocktail sauce. And it seems, I mean, I hate to complain about prices, but it just seems like it's so expensive now, you know? Oh, Meow advanced. Oh, she learned a spell. Great. What'd she learn? What did she learn? What did she learn? Exit, is that the same one? I don't know. Speed around. Welcome in, Agnes. Welcome in. Hope you're having a good night. All right, let's hit these guys. Yeah, shellfish sounds good. Shellfish fish sounds good. The status option, it only reveal for some reason, Sammy, the status doesn't show everything. I don't know what it is with with all the magic spells, but it doesn't show everything. I'm Peppy Meow. Oakley Dokley? Well, good to hear it. You're EP. Okay. Oh, Peppy and EP are two different things, definitely. Well, get some rest, Agnes. Good to see you. But yeah, get some rest. Press in A should reveal more. Well, I'll check. Let me see. Let's take a look. Because the problem I had before, yeah, it didn't... Okay. I pressed that. Okay, now it's showing help. I don't know what it is, but for some of the spells, it does not show. Because, like, if I go right now and check the status of Noah... Okay, it is showing. There was something at some point, it was not showing them. I don't know. Maybe it's me. Blame autocorrect. Indeed. Oh!
Of course you do. That's because I'm famous.
Thank you for subscribing, Arner Susilawati. My apologies for butchering your name. If you've come from the from a short, thank you. If you are here in stream, thank you. Help is a team buff. Gotcha. All right. Well, luckily I don't need it yet. Always blame autocorrect. Oh, they're catching up to the new member, I think. Thank you, Emote Wall. Mr. T, don't pity no fool. Indeed. Oh, okay, a bunch of them. All right, let's go magic and wind. Hopefully he'll get that thunder spell soon. Ha! I dodge your attacks. All right, let's see. Boom. That's a lot of mats. I didn't know he had clones too. Come. They said I came to the stream. Yeah. Wait. Oh. That'll work. Let's see. Open this up. Maddie clones. Yeah. All the. For some reason, the emote wall, it gets triggered with stuff like that, and it'll show my stream emotes when I do them, but it won't for other users. There's a bug with it. Madamus, the Clone Wars. No! Ah, boy, another shellfish. Alice advanced? Okay, good. That's fine. We like that grind, too. Come on, give me more sandworms. Thank you. It heard me. Madamus, the library was. Indeed. Magic. Okay, there it is. Wind. Let me do another hydration break, too. Apologies for all this. I know I don't need to apologize. It's just in my nature. Y'all know that. It's just in my nature. Yay! Yay! Boo! But, yay. Do the worms give... I think they do. They're giving, like, 20 apiece. So when I get 60, when I fight 3 of them, that's pretty good. Madamus, part Canadian. Not that I know of, but who knows? Who knows? Yeah, they give good enough experience. Oh, and he's almost out of magic, so let's do a fire spell. I might keep grinding a little bit without even worrying about using his magic. Some sayings become a new habit in internal dictionary. Fair. That's true. Such as my repeatedly screaming balls, especially during the Barbie stream. Oh, man. I'm looking forward to doing the other the talk to the worm. I'll try. Oh, well, I do have these. Okay, I do have a spell where I can. Mr. Mammoth, respectfully apologetic. Yeah. Thanks for the comfy space. Work was good. I'm glad to hear it. I just wish people wouldn't mean online when giving your opinion. Oh, well, you know, I hate to say it, Agnes, but that's par and parcel. That's one of those things or part and parcel, excuse me. That's just one of those things. It's a sad state of affairs, but whenever you give opinion online, just be ready. Just be ready, because someone out there is gonna, or a lot of people. So, yeah. It's one of the reasons why, at least as a streamer, I try to avoid heavy subjects online. In my past life, IRL, I didn't. I was the type of person who I would happily throw opinion bombs and watch the carnage. I am not that way anymore. Especially not as VTuber, because I don't want to damage my brand. I don't want that being my brand. All right, let's try talking with her thing. Let's see. She's got the... Okay. She's got that item. That'll do it. The magic hat or the... there was a globe or something that could do it. The sphere. I think it's the sphere. Let's try that. Just out of curiosity to see if they could talk, even though I want to wipe them out. But yeah, I'm glad you consider this stream a comfy space. Hopefully you can unwind here till you pass out for the night, or go to bed, or pass out and go to bed, or go to bed and pass out, whatever order you prefer. Unfortunately, it's part of the package deal. Yep. That comes with the internet. Things be chill. Be chill here, though. Bless. Thank you. I stopped using major social media platforming, including online games, due to toxicity. See, I don't mind it, really. The truth is, me as a person, I genuinely don't mind it. And I don't mind... I wouldn't mind getting in Twitter wars. I can handle it. I just don't want it to be my brand. I don't want my brand to become the toxicity, you know? It was just really about Vegeta being a Saiyan. Someone really? Oh my gosh. Man, just wait until they hear me talk about the Pokemon. Okay, so it's in-game achievements, not Google Play games. Gotcha. I do have good achievements in other games, but Vampire Survivor doesn't use that feature. Oh, it's too bad. Well, what can you do? All right, let's see. I'm going to attack with everyone else, though. Alice uses the sphere. Nope, she can't understand. Nope, the sandworms they still speak worm. We can't converse with them, unfortunately. So I'll just have to let them converse with my fists. Yeah, I understand that about social media. I get it. I don't mind it for me personally, but I get it. I really get it. In fact, there was a comment earlier I wanted to go back to. Oh, about it being part of the internet. One of the best descriptions I ever heard for the internet, and I think it's 100% accurate, and the truth is, though, I'd never change it, is the internet is just one giant bathroom wall for people to scribble on. That's all the internet is. It is one giant restroom wall. Just covered with graffiti and vulgarity and occasionally something useful. Worm too smart. Yeah, it's too smart for us humans. Indeed. What I miss? Notice Tella is another way. Oh yeah, all right, fine, we'll try that. He's got 6, we'll try it. Attack, maybe. Let's see if he can tell. Noah in the sand. Nope, didn't work. It's a great metaphor for the internet. It's true. I didn't come up with it, but it's true. Okay, you can't communicate. Guess we're just gonna have to take you out. Need to sleep. Hey, thank you, Reiko, for hanging out. By the way, chat, be sure to check out Reiko Star's channel. The link was posted earlier, but you could just follow her at handle. And she does lots of great contents, musical content, a lot of VODs, etc. Thank you for hanging out. Appreciate you as always. We'll see you later. Yes, sleep well. Sandworm, more like brainworm. No, not the brainworms! Oh, I do get... Madamus does get the brainworms. Madamus needs to set up a Twitter alt just to post his brainworms. Because I don't want my... In fact, one of my Oshis has an alt, it seems, mostly for that. Just so that she can, you know, have her one account be normal and then the other one talk about brainworms and feeling, you know, down and whatnot. It seems like that might be a... It's like, you know, that makes sense. And I know Omegs has said I should set up an alt. Maybe I will. I just don't get enough attention on Twitter as is, so I feel like, what's the point of an alt? You know, if a tree falls in the forest and no one's there to hear it, doesn't make a sound. Twitter, I cannot break through that algorithm at all. I've told the story before, Grok. When I asked Grok about it, because I did the blue checkmark thing, which meant I had access to Grok, and I asked Grok about making headway and compared to what I was making on YouTube, and Grok basically said, yeah, you should just focus on YouTube. Geez, thanks! What's a synonym of library? Archive, maybe? Archive. Which is why I go archive, former Cosmic Defender turned archive curator. I need to cough, excuse me. Meow, 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 welcome in. Oh,
Hi.
welcome in, Neko.
Click the link and subscribe to Neko the Space Mage right now.
Do it! Do the subscribe. Welcome in, Neko. Welcome in. I hope you are doing well on Tuesday. I keep thinking it's Monday, but it's Tuesday. Or Wednesday, but it's still Tuesday. How are you? Good to see you. Chat, do what LibraryBot said. Subscribe to Neko. Do the things, have the fun, win the game. Pro AI user. Yeah, that's my experience with AI. Well, okay, I'm going to tell you. I got to tell you about me and let me talk about... Let Madamus talk about generative AI art. So when I first got Grok, and, you know, Uncle Elon had it advertising about drawing your pictures and whatnot, I asked for it to draw Madamus based on, like, what all the stuff on my page. Give me a rendering of It kept drawing me as a woman. It decided, oh, you are a VTuber. This means you are female. Thank you, Grok. Thank you, Uncle. Look, Uncle Elon, I understand that to you all anime creations must be female, including Grok. But Madamus is a man. Madamus is a dude. Leave me alone. Yeah, so that was the end of me in generative AI. That was the end. Yesterday felt like a Sunday, but yeah. Hey, Neko, ditto, Long, because I took off my Sunday side gig for, the food poisoning thing. Then I went in on Monday because I had it for Memorial Day, and they didn't even have me on the schedule. And, of course, then there was the whole fallout where I told them I wouldn't go to another office, and I'm being written up. But yeah, because of that, going to work, going to the side gig yesterday, it's really thrown me off. Really thrown me off. Neko Hoy, indeed. Wait, what? A woman? Let's go, girl! Guy in the... Oh my gosh, guy in real... I mean, there are plenty of VTubers out there. There are plenty of VTubers out there who use the female model. So yeah, Mathia of the back library. Oh my gosh, the jewels of my life. Look, lady must know. Matilda, Maddie, whichever works. Yo, gender bent Madamus with the glasses, chain, and soft sage shawl. Oh my gosh, Maddie must. Well, Grok can't get right to it. Kept drawing, library with books and everything. I could never get Gen AI to generate anything accurate about the Satellaview. Oh, I couldn't get it either. At one point, I asked it to. I said I wanted a picture. This one, again, first trying. I tried to get it. I wanted getting ideas now. Feel free, Jennifer. You have my permission. I mean, April Fool's is less than a year. That's true. That's true. Oh, no. Oh, dear. Yeah, I'm thinking Cabba says, I tried to get Gen AI. Here's why I asked. I'm trying to remember exactly what it was. I wanted a picture of Fred Savage from the Wonder Years, like from the Wizard era, wearing a Nintendo Power Glove, fighting off lawn gnomes. It got the lawn gnomes right. Fred Savage looked nothing like Fred Savage, and the Power Glove, it just gave him a boxing glove. I just wanted Fred Savage with the Power Glove fighting lawn gnomes, man. Did I ask too much? Did I ask too much? The Power Glove and Fred Savage. Was this really? Is it the fact, am I officially a boomer because I know who Fred Savage is? Is that what this is about? Or because I know what a Power Glove is? Is that what this is, Grok? Madam of the Back Library, no! Gen AI struggles with object performance anyway. I bet it will make a garbled mess. I'll make a gaming CRT set. Yeah, it probably would be an HD TV, just something. Look, Maddie has personalities now. Ba-dum-bum. Oh, dear. Yeah, let's open the thing. 387. All right, come on. We're just... But for those of you coming in, including Neko and Agnes, anyone else, we're just grinding. I need money. I need money to buy things. So, this is the grindy part of the game. And I don't want to fight shellfish, I just want to fight those sandworms, but I'm stuck fighting shellfish. Thank you. Yeah, 48 points. Okay, they do better with the, they do okay with the... that's alright, but it's not as good as the sandworms were giving me. Come on. Fred Savage from that old... yeah, from the Wonder Years and from the Wizard. He was in the Wizard, which is that Nintendo movie that's synonymous with the Power Glove. I love the Power Glove. It's so bad. Guess you have to be specific and tell it to put in the Nintendo Power Glove from Mattel Toy Company. Yeah, maybe. One sandworm, really? It's always about money, no matter what genre, the story or the protagonist. True. True. How much? 20? Okay, so I got 20 from that, and yeah, 129. They give a lot of money. The sandworms have a lot of money for whatever reason. But I'm not getting them in as high in numbers as I would like. Let me back this up. Fighting garden gnomes, you said? Yeah, I just wanted lawn gnomes. I don't know why. Mostly, I wanted Fred Savage in the Power Glove. The thing that was being fought could have been anything. For me, AI has been getting more useful. I keep having it help me organize file names. And see, I like that. And have it answer questions about how to use XYZ program. Just don't ask the Google AI to give you definitions of words. I have seen so many memes out there, people asking Google AI for definitions, and it's like, Google can't figure out how to use Webster's dictionary. Many claim the Wizard was just a 90-minute long in Nintendo ad. And I don't know where my head is at on it, Sammy. Because it is, but it actually has a pretty darn good story, especially at the end. The stuff with the little boy, I can't remember his name, not Fred Savage's character, the other one about losing his sister, Jennifer, and no relation, obviously, to losing his sister, Jennifer, and he keeps wanting to go back to California. It's something about her. and you finally find out what it is at the end that he was trying to do. It is an incredibly... Jimmy Woods, thank you. Jimmy Woods. What game are they playing? Ninja Gaiden. I do like the movie. I think it has some really, really bad acting, though, from some of the smaller players. I bet it can't figure out what Bort means. Trick question, not a real word. I'd probably come up with an explanation on that and say it was real. They say they keep the sand economy movie. Fair. Hydration break again, chat. I don't want the shellfish. I mean, I want the shellfish. I just don't. I think The Wizard's a fun family film. Yeah, I like it. I've never been against it. Hated that movie growing up. Really? But as I get older, I've gotten softer. See, I've always enjoyed it. Even though when I was younger, I enjoyed it more from the Nintendo perspective, the commercial thing. Of looking at it, oh wow, these games look so cool, that type of thing. But now I appreciate it a bit differently as I got older, yeah. Hydration is pretty cool, and you guys. Indeed it is, especially if you are an idiot who busted your throat in an idiotic way like I did. Now I want a lady with Madamus appearance. No! No! Darn. Come on, sandworm. Okay, just one, fine. It just won't give me a whole mess of them. I wish I'd get like 5 of them in a row. I just want like a massive collection of sandworms. I'm very lenient with old media, so I think I would like The Wizard. I think you would. I don't think it's an actual Nintendo movie. No, they didn't officially, but they were kind of involved. Just a movie that uses a lot of Nintendo. There had to be some Nintendo actually involvement because of some of the stuff in it, like Super Mario Bros. 3 being the big reveal game at the end for the tournament was like introducing Super Mario 3 to the world. So I'd say it's half and half, because things like the Power Glove, I don't know if the Power Glove was even licensed by Nintendo, but it is a big moment. Clearly the Power Glove segment in that movie is just a commercial. It is just a commercial, but it's something Nintendo, and they do have scenes in Lurk. Thank you for lurking, Omegs. You have a good rest. Appreciate you as always. I'm gonna say too, there are scenes in the movie where they're calling the Nintendo tip line the official Power Guide number. So the fact that they were actually like showing off Nintendo Power Guides and, you know, calling supposedly the tip line in Power Guide, yeah, Nintendo had to have been they had to have been springing for some of this. But then there's, yeah, like I said, there's a lot of stuff that isn't. And a ton of games that are licensed by Nintendo but aren't Nintendo products, like Ninja Gaiden or Double Dragon. In fact, there's one in the Nintendo Play. There's Nintendo arcade gaming in it, using those old Nintendo Play Choice 10 machines. If you've never seen these, chat, they used to have arcade games with like a bunch of like 10 different NES games. And it's almost like a Neo Geo. You just pick an NES game and play it after putting in your quarter. SMB3 was months away from retail at the time of the movie. Yeah, so Nintendo was definitely pushing it. At least here in the States. Remember when Soulja Boy said Mario people's going after me, the Mario people. I didn't remember him saying that, but I remember when Soulja Boy was putting out his bootleg Nintendo system, trying to convince everyone that was the greatest game console on the planet, and y'all should buy the Soulja Boy video game console, and it was just a freaking AliExpress Nintendo knockoff. Are you kidding? The Mario people were probably laughing their asses off. Oh, good luck with that, Soldier Boy. Yeah, go ahead. Go ahead. Let's see what the people who buy your console feel about it. Let's see how much they love the Soldier Boy video game system. Nintendo tip line couldn't hang up on you unless you got abusive. Really? I didn't know that. I never called them. You could just talk to them about your day and they couldn't hang up. Really? I mean, it's your quarter. It's your what is it? $2 a minute? 99 cents a minute? Or I guess I should say it's your parents' 99 cents a minute. Because most kids didn't have their credit card. They stole mom's credit card. I never did that. They all was also kind of an advertisement Orlando studio. Oh yeah, for Universal Orlando. Oh yeah. Yeah, the King Kong ride was in that. Yep. Yep, Universal Orlando, where the big gaming tournament was held. Oh no, not the Mario people. Universal Theme Park, indeed. Soldier Boy was essentially reselling pre-existing Famiclone, so he didn't even make it. Just slapped his name on it. Yeah, I mean, theoretically, I could do that as merch, but I wouldn't want to. I'd feel bad. Those will be a collector's one. No, they will be a collector's item one day. I don't know that they're ever going to be super valuable, but I think they're always going to be something that's sort of a talking point. If only the NES was as powerful as the Neo Geo, yeah, that would be amazing. That'd be amazing. I do wonder, though, Cabbases, if Neo Geo, the arcade machine idea, didn't come from or wasn't inspired by the Play Choice 10. Because I'm pretty sure the Play Choice 10 predates the Neo Geo. I could be wrong, but I don't think so. I could be wrong, but I don't think I'm wrong. Ha ha! Checkmate. Now I'm gonna hydrate again while I'm doing this fight. You know the drill. We'll probably continue till 1, just because I don't want to go a full 6 hours. I'm going too long as it is with my throat in its condition, but we'll go until 1. Just because I would like to finish grinding up and getting the, at least get to the point where I can buy the items I need. Okay, I'm at 14,000. I'd like to get to that 20,000. One notable Play Choice 10 anecdote is a prototype of Virus. The game that would become Dr. Mario was on PC-10 at a Chuck E. Cheese for play. Really? Okay, that's interesting. And I remember the Versus systems they put out, too, where they'd put Nintendo games in them, and it'd be Versus Castlevania, Versus Super Mario Brothers, and the one game I know of that was in one of those where we never got an official U.S. cartridge release, Versus the Goonies. Because I remember playing Versus the Goonies in a laundromat, which led to me, in part, led to me always remembering it and hunting down the Famicom cartridge. Sega also did arcade multi-cart cabinets with Sega Tech and I barely remember those, Sammy. I don't know if I ever saw them in the wild, but I remember reading about those. Yes, there was more than one Versus game. Yeah, they were all different consoles all around. Nissa, welcome in. I hope you are having a good night. I could be right, but I don't think I'm right.
Hi. Click the link and subscribe to Nissa right now. Did I mention she's a duck?
You did not, but you did now. Welcome in, Nissa. There's the link, chat. Be sure to follow Nissa's channel. She does a lot of cool artwork and gaming and whatnot, and VA work, etc. Good to see you. How's your Tuesday going? Hope you had a good Memorial Day. Hope you were able to get some rest at least. What else am I missing? I don't think we're right anyway. Chat. They would put out several Versus consoles. There was a Versus Ice Climber, because Ice Climber's amazing. There might have been a Versus Excite Bike. I only hear about the Mario one, funny enough. We mentioned it a while back. Yeah, the Mario one I know we talked about. Versus Duck Hunt. You could shoot... Really? You could, Cabbases? Are you legit? That's awesome. I mean, that's awful, but it's awesome, because that dog, you know, it laughed at you. That's interesting. I should say interesting, not awesome. It's definitely not awesome to shoot the dog. I should just stop talking. Only 33 Pokemon left out of 1,000. Let's go. Oh, is that what the, finish the 8 generations of Pokemon today? Oh my gosh, yo. That is a heck of an accomplishment. That is a heck. Now, is this with the Mimikyu ones that you've been drawing, or is this a different project? That is incredible. That is incredible. I don't condone some things usually, but that dog is Sight Bite. For some reason, got a Famicom disc system port. Really? That's interesting. That's bizarre. For the Mimikyu project, nice. Yeah, for those of you who don't know, chat, Nissa has been drawing every Pokemon as a Mimikyu, or drawing Mimikyu as every Pokemon, however you want to phrase it. Wow. Only 33 left. That is amazing, because I know you've been at that, because that was like your first stream I stepped into. Man, canceled yet again. No! That makes number 4 this month alone. That's probably true. That's probably true. We'll get number 5 by the end of this week. Actually, number 5 will come the beginning of next week because full moon's on the way. Super Seducer. But that'll be June, I guess. Yeah, that'll be the beginning of June. It's okay if it's the Duck Hunt dog, but not real life dogs. Yeah, you listening, Michael Vick? Why'd I say that? That's even worse. I remember some people were so happy when Duck Hunt Dog was put in Smash Brothers so they could finally get some payback. Oh, dear. Cancel Madamus on Twitter.com. No! Well, I mean, at least then maybe the algorithm would pick up on me. Start canceling me, chat. That's the only way I could get any traction on Twitter and on Reddit. Oh, well, whatever. Let the Reddit moderators have their fill. You know they don't bathe. Oh, wait, what? Hydration break, chat. Again, busted throat, gotta drink, take a drink, hydrate or dihydrate. Matt, I sent you some images on X. Oh, God. Oh, no. Is this what I think it was? Oh, no. All right, I'm opening this. Send a photo. Oh, dear. Do I really want to? Okay, I'm letting this load. Just a moment. Oh, man. It's working better for you. Oh, my gosh. I love that. Okay. I love this one. I'm saving this one. I'm downloading this one right now. I got to post this. I don't care. Gemini. Okay, these are by Gemini, not Grok. Really, Grok can't handle that. All right, I'm going to do it. I got to post it. All right, we finally found a use for AI. All right, let me add it here. Add source, image. We'll just call it Fred. Just a moment. It's in memes. Oh, there's graping freestyle. I don't want to open that. Okay. I gotta shrink it. Okay. This is awesome. This is like what I wanted. This is what I wanted so much. And Grok could not handle it. That is like what I wanted. Something along those lines. Oh, that's awesome. Thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you, Luciano. You made my week. So far, at least. Oh, thank you, thank you, thank you. Hey, Madamus, want me to drop into your DMs? Fred, indeed. Fred Savage with the power glove fighting a bunch of lawn gnomes. That's really all you need. Make that into a movie. There, that's all I want from everyone says we're gonna have AI generated movies everywhere. Just give me that. Thank you. Do you need a plot? Nope. Nope, just give me the fight. Pretend it's a Shaw Brothers movie, just give me the fight. Plot, what's that? Yeah, but the Goonies, that's why I picked up the Famicom cartridge. There are a number of Famicom cartridges I do want to get someday, still. I do want, and they're not even like the most hard to find. I want to get Dig Dug, and I want to get Galaxian to go with Galaga. Just moving pictures on the screen will do. I mean, it's sort of like I feel like that's where we're heading, isn't it? It's sort of like Idiocracy, where wasn't the movie just called Ass or something? And it was just a butt on a screen, which is totally disgusting, but I do feel like that's sort of, you know, I feel like we're closer to that point now with all the brain rot than we were when Idiocracy was made. What? Oh, yeah, Jennifer, if you've never seen Idiocracy, it's like, I don't know how many years it's supposed to be in the future, like maybe 500 years, and humanity is just literally idiots. And there is AI in the movie. The world is kind of just run by busted AI, like for the medical services and everything. You've got people there that the crops are dying because they're watering crops with the equivalent of Gatorade because it has electrolytes. And the like Oscar-winning movie of the year is literally just called Ass, and it's just a butt on a screen doing butt things. That's it. And everyone just thinks it's just the funniest comedy of all time. And I look at that now, and it's like, you look at the brain rot content we have now, and we're like one step from that. We're one step from it. The movie Idiocracy has completely nailed the future down. President of the United States comes into, walks into like a wrestling intro, which I actually think is awesome. Okay, I actually really love that, and the idea of a president, you know, entering a room or entering a speech to like a wrestling intro. I do think that's pretty badass. But still, it's just, yeah. I need to watch it again. It's been a long time since I've seen it. Starbucks is basically like a red light district. It's not even coffee anymore. You go into Starbucks for like the latte or the extra latte or something like that. I can't even remember. Oh, the worst part is that I would vote for President Camacho. Yeah, President Camacho. I forgot the full name. It's like some huge name. He was played by Terry Crews. The president of the U.S. played by Terry Crews, just come in like pro wrestler style. It was so, yeah. Oh, wow, life mimics art, as they say. Yeah, it's scary, but, I mean, it's a wonderful testament, too. And one of the best parts is all the smart people, what led to it, a big part of it was like all the smart people were not having kids because they were pursuing their own career, or they wanted to wait until they were settled in life, while everyone else who were who basically the brain rot folks were just, you know, breeding like rabbits, for lack of a better term. And here we are. Thought Starbucks was grounds for lawyers in training. Oh dear. Oh, didn't Trump actually appear many years ago? Oh, yeah, no, he is Donald Trump, chat. President Trump is in the WWE Hall of Fame. I kid you not, he's in the Hall of Fame. He was in WrestleMania 23. He's on the cover of, you pick up the DVD of WrestleMania 23, he is on the cover. It shows him opposite of Vince McMahon for a hair versus hair match via proxy. It was him with Bobby Lashley and Vince McMahon, represented by Umaga. And yeah, that's the thing. Donald Trump was a Hulkamaniac. Well, you know something, brother. I think we're quickly losing a lot of literary knowledge. That's true, too. He was in Battle of the Billionaires, was he? This is important. This is. And I'm going to say something right now, too, about that with the Trump WWE thing. Love him or hate him, I don't care. WWE missed such a golden opportunity to take every single appearance that he had done over the years for WWE, culminating with WrestleMania 23 and finally his induction into the Hall of Fame. They should have put that on a Blu-ray or a DVD as the presidential collection. When he was elected president, again, I don't care where you stand on love him or hate him. That would have been that was such an instant marketing opportunity to just make it was an instant cash grab. I would have put that out in a heartbeat. Give it a foil cover or something. Yeah. Hell, make it a limited edition, really boost up the price. You know people would pay for it. But I don't run WWE home video. I do not run WWE home video. I do not run Warner, who I think owns the home video stuff with them now. I'm just poor little Madamus curating my archive. I'd buy that for $1. I'd buy that for $1. Legitimately, I would have bought it. I would have bought something like that. Just that's one of those things that that's one of those things that you just that you put on a shelf just to pull out and show to people. Just say, hey, check this out. I know I've got some Blu-rays and DVDs that just are that type of thing, that it's like, hey, check this. I'm not a political streamer, but I want my special Blu-ray from WWE. It's not a political thing. It's just a smart business thing. Legit, it's just a smart business thing. I don't care. Honestly, again, I don't care, love or hate whoever it would have been. If it would have been, let's go the 100% opposite. And let's say it had been Barack Obama. Let's say Barack Obama had done a bunch of WWE appearances and stuff like that. Again, should have been right there on, there should have been a special, once he was elected, should have been a special, some sort of special collection of it. Host of WrestleMania 4 and 5. Oh, gosh. Hosted at the Atlantic City Convention Hall, Trump's properties, Trump Plaza. We're heavily integrating these events. Yeah, I know he always, like, he did appear and stuff. Late 80s was around RoboCop time. True. Yeah, I'd put stuff like that on my shelf. I'd happily have something like that just to for conversation piece. It's just like I know, and I don't know how many issues there were, is the problem. I ran across at some point some sort of like a comic book type of thing too. It was like I don't know, it was a really dumb thing, like a Trump's Avengers type thing. But it's one of those things where it was like, wow, I kind of wish I had this just for a conversation piece. And I know they make those for a lot of different presidents too, and I wish I had it for a lot of them. Because I do have one. Oh my gosh. I just realized something I've got somewhere hidden in the darkest recesses of the back library. When Madamus was a tiny Madamus, he used to buy comic books. He didn't read them. He used to buy comic books, like trying to be a collector. I love the cover art. I have got somewhere this comic book series from, oh God, I forget who the artist was. It was Jack Kirby. And I don't know the name of the series, but it was something with a bunch of superheroes. It wasn't Marvel, it wasn't DC, it was one of these third-party companies. And it was with a bunch of, like a poor man's Avengers, out to rescue a kidnapped Bill Clinton. I forgot I had this. And I've got like all 4 issues. They're all still sealed because they were in like plastic packages that included like a trading card or bubble gum or something. I have got those in a box somewhere. Oh my goodness, I got to get those out for a hand cam stream. I got to get those out just to put on a hand cam. You know, I hear a lot of AI is getting into financial management. I wonder how long till they start trading on the collector's market. Seems pretty lucrative. Ooh, AI. I wonder, you know, honestly, I'm tempted. I don't know anything about doing stocks. I wish I could ask AI to just do it for me, make me some money, and then I'd run, plug it back into the channel, you know, do a dramatic reading. I don't know about that, because I'm kind of hesitant to open them. I don't know what the value is, Twin. And if they are actually valuable, I'm going to be honest, I'd rather resell them to someone who would really, really be a collector for something like that. But I would like to pull them out. If I could find them, I'd like to pull them out. Just like somewhere I've got the first issue of Marvel's NFL Pro Stars, where Marvel Comics tried to make an NFL-themed superhero, which is one of the dumbest things I've ever seen, and I love this. Wow, we've been yapping a bit. I forgot about the grinding. Not a political streamer, by the way. I'm not! We were talking about DVDs, I swear! But yeah, I would have done that. I would have done that for any of them. Anyone with something like that, I would have released as the presidential collection. And I know some people would have absolutely hated it, and that would happen. That happens with everything. But it would have made a lot of money. Hell, probably would have made money with even the haters, too, because they would have been buying it, you know, just to show, I bought this just so I could burn it on stream. Sort of like me with the Wada case. I bought a Wada game just so I could crack it open on stream, but I'm not burning it. I just want to open it. Are we farming? Thank you for reminding me, Sam. Yes, we're getting the diamond armor, and it said I should save money for something else, too. The guide I've got recommended 25,000, and since we're probably not going to be able to accomplish too much more tonight but this, I might as well try to get that 25K. Let's see how high I am. Diamond farming, honest work. It ain't honest, but it's much. Item. Okay, we're at 15K. We got 10K. Ooh, Odin needs some healing. Magic. Meow. Cure Odin. Odin is healed. Yay. I thought cure was for poisoning. I thought you could get poisoned in this. I guess you can only get poisoned in the sequel. Greg Johnson. Hey, so what was that? You know, I hear one. I haven't seen that. Yeah, about the trading with that. Some former heads used AI to make the decision for them to lay off the devs, but it backfired on them spectacular. Oh, yeah. That's something I really think is dumb. Using AI for management decisions. That is something I do not understand, like, really, at all. Cure heals more than the heal skill. Indeed. I thought it was like for poisoning, and then I realized you don't get poisoned. Yeah, no, you're right. You are right. It does heal more. Yeah, you're absolutely right. The Subnautica thing. Yeah, I don't know why anyone would trust AI to make that sort of a management decision. That's just bizarre. Might as well use Magic 8-Ball at that point. 100 Vice, and you'd probably get lucky more often. You would probably get lucky more often. Like a coffee shop who replaced all their managers for an AI, the AI started to order food all wrong. That doesn't surprise me. Yeah, I'll buy that. I probably saw that headline at some point. That's so stupid. Well, it's like I said earlier with the Google thing where it keeps messing up definitions of words. That's the easiest thing the Google AI should be able to do is me search for, you know, what's the meaning of contrary. And I shouldn't have to worry that it's not going to know what that is. That should be the easiest thing for it just to tie into Webster's dictionary. Until one day the AI ordered like 100,000 napkins and a can of tomato soup. That's awesome. I hope the soup was good. Well, they had a really good buy one, get one sale on the napkins. Why the heavy push for bots replace their jobs and the military? I don't trust it with the military. I'm even skeptical about the drone thing with the military, even though it's been working well. I I would the whole thing with putting the heavy push for AI in the military, I do not understand. I don't understand at all. Maybe for some tactics, but no. There's nothing with tomato soup on the coffee shop's menu. Well, there should be, Luciano. There should be. What sort of a coffee shop are you if you don't have tomato soup? A real one. I hope it finally pushes everyone to DR. Well, I just hope it doesn't end like insert name of sci-fi movie here. Be it Terminator or Colossus, the Forbin Project, or anything else along those lines. The de-arm, well, you're never gonna... Honestly, Greg, you're never gonna see de-armament. I don't think you'll ever see it. Did Noah learn the thunderstorm spell? I think so. Ever read I have no mouth in my screen? No, but I do have the game. I've never played the game, but I know which one you're talking about, but no, I've never read it. Don't say that, man. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. That's one of those things where I don't think you're ever going to... I don't think a kumbaya world, as long as we're... well, a lot of you know I'm religious. Okay, you know I'm Christian. Frankly, I don't think there's ever going to be that sort of peace until Jesus returns. Mods, give us world peace, thanks. I don't think you're going to see that sort of world peace until, post-rapture and whatnot. Because it's just human nature. And I'm going to say something, too. As far as armaments have, I'm never anti-defensive. It's the offensive that I worry about. But then again, a good offense is the best defense, so you can't win either way. It just gets worse all the time, doesn't it? Yeah, I don't know where I feel. Because I do feel people need to need to protect themselves, but... Obviously, I hate the idea. I hate the idea that the world could be blown up with the push of a button. So let me just put it that way. Where do I stand on armament versus de-armament? I hate mutually assured destruction. I hate the whole mutually assured destruction thing. I hate that we could wipe out the world with the push of a button. What is Damnation Alley? The movie Damnation Alley has to do with there is a missile launch or a perceived missile launch from Soviet Union on America. America retaliates. The whole world is basically blowed up in nuclear holocaust, and now we're driving the Landmaster across country. And there are man-eating cockroaches, which is bad. Oh, let me back this up. Hold on, let me just ban violence from the planet. Thank you, Luciano. Appreciate it. There will be, and I'll be in the Federation on the Enterprise Seeing Stars. Hey! They are, apparently they're planning to build a moon base, I know. I'm glad we're finally getting to Space 1999 in reality when it's, 2026. I would have rather had it in 1999. But, what can you do? But then again, Space 1999, the whole premise of that show is, the pilot episode is that the nuclear waste that was being disposed of on the moon ignites and blasts it out of orbit. And now the surviving crew of Moonbase Alpha are rocketing across the cosmos in their spaceship of the moon looking for a new home. Which sounds stupid when I say it that way, but there is nothing stupid. It is a great show. Season 1 especially. Great damn show. Oh boy, came back at a spicy moment. Welcome back, Flash Viewer. No worries. Nowhere. That's his name. Oh dear. We've come very close. Thank that Soviet sub guy for pulling our butts out of the fire. Really? I didn't know that. Vasily Arkhipov. I've never heard of that story. Or if I have, I've forgotten it. That's the guy that didn't turn the nuke key. Thank God. God bless him. I don't know if a new moon base is safe, to be honest. Would developing too much on it mess with gravitational pull? That's a good question, Lonk. Because that's one of the things, again, with Space 1999 is as they rocket out of Earth, they're getting news messages from Earth about all the destruction because of the gravitation, everything. You know, Moon shoots out of orbit and everything goes to hell on the planet. Yep, Greg, the only one who voted against launching. Bless him. What a giga chat. Amen. Amen, amen. I didn't know that. I didn't know that you need unanimous to go boom, boom. Thank goodness. I'm going to take another hydration break. My throat is really getting wrecked because I'm too much talking, not enough grinding. Yowzers. Really doubt we could put enough mass on the moon to change gravity around it. I'm more worried, Luciano, about some sort of an accident on the moon that blows chunks of it. Or blows it up. Again, going back to the Space 1999 thing. I'm more worried about some sort of a serious, like a nuclear fusion or fission reactor, you know, destruction thing. Or if they put nuclear weapons on the moon, someone deciding to use it as a missile platform, that sort of thing. I'll heal Odin again soon. I'm more worried we're going to end up like the world in Off-World Trading Company. Really, tell me more about it, because I don't know enough about it, Flash. The moon isn't so small that a nuclear explosion would cause it any harm. No, it's going to launch it out of orbit. I believe Space 1999, Luciano. No! Don't ruin my dreams for a really bad future. Earth indebted by massive corpos, people leaving the world to go to colonies after the companies monopolize the Earth and asteroid belt. That, excuse me, I'd like to say it would never happen, but yeah, that's believable. I could see that. I hate it. I could see that. Given the moon is natural satellite, oh, let me back this up. Satellite circling around the Earth, they should name the moon base. Satellite of love? I'd love that. I mean, moon's been bombarded by meteors with much more energy than nuclear weapons, and it's still there. No, don't ruin my dreams! It's a wild game where you play as an employee as one of the several companies who came, who came to one of Earth's interstellar colonies and make bank. Excuse me. Selling to the colony and bankrupting your competition. Lovely. Going to be the one place capitalism hasn't corrupted space. Well, who's going to tell that guy that said that? Yeah, no kidding. I'm going to one place capitalism hasn't corrupted space. I mean that to me, that's one of the dumbest comments ever. And this is coming from me, who's kind of pro-capitalism. I'm a VTuber. I like getting super chats. Capitalism is amazing. Yay! Meow went up. What do we got? So you set up mines, steel mills, glass foundries, research patents, buy stock in your opponent's companies, try to predict the market, shocks, weather, and buy from the black market. Oh, so me on a good day. Minus any and all the stock trading, while sabotaging the competition. Gotcha. Madam has never played Command and Conquer. No, I've got Red Alert. I've never played it. The closest I played is my Dune 2000, which uses the Command and Conquer engine. Moon is slowly moving away from Earth. Not within our lifetimes, but it will leave Earth's orbit one day. Really? I didn't know that. I wonder if Elon will buy the moon. I certainly hope so. I just don't want him to rename it X. Could we not rename it X? Matt, no worries. No worries. I know the autocorrect does stuff like that, Luciano. I don't worry about it from you. Mamas would definitely be from Seneca Development or the Science Guys. Really? Are they the bad ones or the good ones? Welcome in, Mahese. Welcome in. What did I miss? Just grinding and yapping and We were talking about how there should have been a WWE collection of Donald Trump just to make money. And my throat got busted because I made poor choices. And I'm still grinding. And it's Tuesday. But Wednesday for you. Welcome in, Mahese. Definitely. The Andromeda Galaxy is moving close, though. Really? He would rename it Z. Not Z! Let me back this up. The capitalism in space line is from Command and Conquer. Oh, isn't it Tim Curry who says it? That's Tim Curry. Oh, I've seen the meme. I have seen the clip. I have seen the clip. Moon X. I misheard Doom 2000. Yes, Doom 2000. No, not Doom. I mean, Doomed also, but Moon X. I'll admit it, Planet X. Oh my gosh, just like the sci-fi movies, including some of the old Toho's. I'll admit this moon-based talk reminds me of this book I was reading way back then, about these Americans who grew up and were raised in a naval base in the moon to be continued. Gotcha, okay. Depends on, oh gosh, it depends on the situation. Gotcha, okay, fair. I still want to know if aliens exist. It's a good question. We're getting more of these UFO releases, but I don't know what to think. Those who grew up would be chosen to settle down back to Earth. It's like the reverse space travel story. Okay, interesting. Used X to get a ticket to SpaceX to Moon X. Oh, man. Life on Earth's wild. Hear about the OpenAI's house getting Oh, really? I didn't hear about that. That's too bad. I'm not a fan of Sam, what's his name, or OpenAI, but that's enough. I'm so sick of this stupid violence crap. Be it, the guy who went after the HMO, the health insurance CEO, that Luigi, whatever his name is. The constant assassination attempts on the current president. It's just crazy. All of this. What a time to be alive. I don't think you would have been seeing all this in the United States, at least, 30 years ago. The way it's changed is nuts. Or 20 years ago. 20 years ago. Because not 30 years ago, because my age is redacted. 20 years ago, 10 years ago, well, maybe 10. 20, you would not have seen it. Tim Curry is a treasure, isn't he? Uncle Elon be like, I would have stopped making cat-girl robots, but the moon is now my ex. I feel he's going to be... If you've ever seen the moon base on the TV show UFO, where the women who work on the moon base all have to wear, like, silver miniskirts and these purple-haired wigs, it's basically anime girls in space, y'all. It's anime girls in space, and I respect this decision. Kazinti Wars is the last novel I think I read. Really, that ties into Star Trek. There was a Kazinti animated series episode. It's where we humans fight space tigers. Yep, OpenAI CEO. It's wild. Luigi was wild. Perfect. Things are getting out of hand, aren't they, though? Welcome in, Raiders. Oh my gosh, we're getting a raid. Welcome in, Eevee Raid. Hope you're having a great one, Madness. Welcome in, G-Vin. Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome. How was your stream? What all were you up to tonight? I know Eevee was working on that new game. I was in there when she was creating her likeness about the time she was trying to set up the muscle body. And then I noticed the thighs got really big and I had to lead. Welcome in, Master Shiro. Welcome in, Tony's Vinyl. Also, I think those uniforms you just described, from Space Channel 5, they probably, I wouldn't be surprised if the Japanese didn't base it around UFO. UFO was in the 60s. Welcome in, Raiders. We had a house fire. Really? Oh, no. Who caused it? Don't tell me Eevee caused it. Eevee, did you set the house on fire? Eevee, it's okay. You can tell me these things. I'm not mad. I'm just disappointed. Did you set the house on fire? I hope you're having a fun stream. Welcome in, Evie. Throat's busted, but other than that, I am doing well. Oh!
Hi. Click the link and subscribe to EVTuberen right now.
You should do it. Listen to Library Bot, click the link, do the thing, have the fun, give the subscribe. Welcome in. Thank you so much for the raid. I hear you started a house fire. I actually have Space Channel game on Steam. Nice. I hear you. No, it was not Evie. Oh, it was Evie, not Evie. Oh, it was Evie, not Evie. But thank you so much for the, I was making a cake. Oh dear. A baking incident. Oh, that's unfortunate, and I feel like there, but for the grace of God, go I. I'm sticking to the canned soup and TV dinners, y'all. But welcome in, Raiders. Those of you who don't know me, I'm Madamus, former Cosmic Defender turned archive curator. Play a lot of retro games like what we're playing here. Some modern games. We do a lot of yapping streams, occasional karaoke, hand cams, Legos. I don't know stuff. But thank you for the raid. If you need to take off, if you need to get a snack, if you need to wash your car, if you need to, I don't know, buy a lottery ticket, which you shouldn't do because it's like, you know, you're just throwing away your money. But I understand. Feel free to take off. But thank you for the raid. We're just doing some grinding before we wrap up for the night in probably the next 15 minutes or so. We're playing some more Phantasy Star. I got to get to $25,000 or mesetas. According to the guide I'm using. Yeah, I'm using a guide. What of it? That is the most parentally concerned I've heard anyone speak at while. I do my best. Why does it sound like a common thing? Shh. Sugarloaf, welcome in. Thank you for raiding in. Thank you for the cake, Daylin. But I'm glad you had fun. I hope you had fun in the stream. I hope y'all had fun in Evie Avid's stream. And again, those of you in my stream, if you haven't given her a subscribe, you know what to do. She does a lot. She streams like these marathon streams. I mean, I know I will go for 5 or 6 hours. Occasionally, I'll do something, you know, stupid like 14 hours of Bat and Kaitos where I want to stick my face into a blender. Not really, because that would hurt. But Evie does, you know, these long streams. Evie does these like crazy marathon, gonna burn herself out, and you know, I mean these long streams like consistently, like you know, at some point it's gonna the hours are gonna get to her, and you're just gonna hear that she was standing outside of a Walmart with a butcher knife and a jar of Vicks Vapor Rub, and she was a VTuber, y'all. It's gonna, yeah. It's so fun to stream. It is, isn't it? It's amazing, Evie. Every time I think I'm not doing enough because I've got so many projects as a VTuber I want to do. Like a lot of my, like covers, I've promised to do that I've never gotten around to. A lot of the VOD content I want to do that I never get done. Anytime I feel like I don't know what to do, I feel like just stream. Just stream, at least stream. Even if all you can do is stream, just do it. At least you're doing something, and it always, even when it goes badly, it goes well. Yes, there are so many things I want to do and never have time. Isn't it all? Seriously, when I was monetized, Evie, I had so many membership things which we hit and I've never done. I promised covers of the songs. I promised to do covers of the songs Chocolate Salty Balls by Isaac Hayes and Business Time by Flight of Conchords, and I still have never done it. You are doing enough, way more than... I appreciate you, Jennifer. I appreciate you. I mean that. Thank you so much. I try. When in doubt, just stream. Somehow it'll work out. Oh, to be a bundle of ideas, but needing the time to work on them. Yeah, or when I have the time, my throat will be busted like tonight. And so it's like, well, I could let it heal, or I could just stream, and at least I'm accomplishing a stream. And it's good to stream. I love streaming. You know, it's sweet and all, but at least put the skull out of misery. Are we talking about the blender? No! Oh, I didn't mean it. Don't chat. Important PSA. Do not do not do the blender thing I mentioned. Why am I not attacking? I could be grinding right now. Oh, man, oh, man. Yeah, we'll wrap this up in like another 10 or 12 minutes and do a raid. I would love to have gotten to the 25K tonight, but I don't know if I am. Maybe I'll go a little longer. We'll see. Let me see. How much money do I have? Maybe I can. We're at 17,000. I think I can make it to maybe... I don't know if I can. Whatever. Just keep attacking. I need to heal people up, too. Yeah, I need to heal some people. Oh, such a grindy game. I didn't know this game was as grindy as it is. This is like Dragon Warrior grindy. I don't know the blender. Oh, but don't describe to me, I guess. I don't know. I don't know if there's one big enough for that. Let's replace it with wood chipper. Remember, if you stream too long, don't jump in a wood chipper. Why would you do that? Why would I even suggest it? Who should I heal? Odin. To be frank, I now realize Game Boy sound chip sound more light and higher than the NES. Yeah, and the Game Boy, well, this isn't the Game Boy. This is more like the Master System sound. So this, because Game Boy is emulating Master System, so think of this like the sound of the Sega Master System. Game Boys actually sound, especially the classic Game Boy, it's pretty good. It's stereo, too. Many retro RPGs are very grind-heavy. Yeah. Oh, yeah. All the greats. Magic Alice can heal Alice. And I think she can... I'll just let her heal Noah also, because he's not too bad. Yeah, we need money for diamond armor and something else eventually, according to the guide. So, yeah. Game Boy sounds more different than NES than we think. Yeah, I guess compare some games like Mega Man ones from NES and GB. Oh, yeah. Yeah. But yeah, this is more I would say this is more representative of what Master System sounded like, since it's a Master System game emulated to Game Boy. Yeah, Master System didn't... Nintendo had the better sound chip, but as you could see, Master System looked better visually than the NES. It just does. It's got better color palette, better resolution, better animation. It just looks better. This GBA port of SMS games is very close to the original. It is. It sounds very much like the Master System stuff I played. That said, I wish I had the Master System copy. I say that at least twice every time I've been streaming this game. I don't know how much longer we're going to be playing this game either, in general. How many more streams? I thought we were about done. I know my mod Omeg says we've still got... Omeg's... He says we've still got several more out of it. I thought we were maybe going to finish it tonight. Obviously, that's not the case. So we might have another, like, 2 or 3 streams. And then I don't know which grind we're going to do. I want to do something... I want to do one NES, really, unless I get something really good for Super Nintendo to do. I want to do Dragon Warrior, but I also want to do... There's a game on NES, which I've never played through, called Ghost Lion, or Legend of the Ghost Lion. It is from Kimco, and it's a JRPG that just flew under everyone's radar. And the cover art in the US, the artwork in Japan for the Famicom is really cool manga-inspired artwork. The artwork here in the US looks like a Def Leppard album cover. It looks like an 80s hair band, which I love, but I can see why it didn't sell a bunch of games. Because it's one of those, you'd look at the artwork and you'd probably just think, oh, this is probably a cheap game. Oh no, who got blowed up? How bad did it hurt me? Oh no, it took a big... Magic, alright. Come on, Meow, just heal. Let's cure a bunch of people. That one hurt. Well, you mean bad artwork? Yeah, the cover art, like on the cartridge and on the box art. Not the game itself. The game looks sort of like this. But the artwork on the box, so to sell the product, and on the cartridge. The Japanese artwork is really cool on the box and on the label, manga inspired, and the one here in the United States is different. What kind of monsters leave explosive treasure chests? Yeah, we get explosive treasure chests, and we get ones with spears, too, as traps. I hate it. Speaking of bad artwork, I think the artwork for Mega Man 1 was what? Yeah, it's iconic now, but it's iconic as bad artwork. Yeah, it's kind of amazing that that game sold with that, isn't it? Also, RPGs on console was very niche compared to ones on PC. Yeah, and compared to in Japan. I mean, Japan got so many JRPGs, and we didn't get them translated over here. And there are very few Western RPGs on the older consoles, too. Really is, yeah. Yeah, infamously bad, but a good laugh nowadays. And even Mega Man 2. Mega Man 2's artwork, I think, looks good. But it also is so inaccurate because you got Mega Man is basically showing him like a dude, and he's got the visor on, like a glasses visor on his helmet flipped up, and he's holding a pistol. It wasn't until Mega Man 3 that they finally realized, oh, this is the game. I love how bad box art Mega Man was included in Tekken. You mentioned that, I think. That is awesome. Capcom likes to reference bad box art Mega Man every now and then. I'm glad they do. I am so glad that they don't just cast it aside, you know? Cure Alice. And Alice, why don't you heal Meow? Because everyone else is gonna be alright. Oh, let me, Street Fighter X Tekken, but still, still. I swear to God, I feel so bad for everyone who loves Earthbound back in the, early 2000s. I will never play Mother 3 until recent year. I'm sad that I never knew to look for, I'm sad that when I was playing SNES, I didn't pick up so many of these JRPGs when you could still find them affordably. Because I've only, as far as RPGs on SNES, I literally, compared to like NES, where I'd say pretty much Final Fantasy is the only one I could think of I'm missing. On Super Nintendo, I really got nothing. I got 4, I would say. No, say 5, because I got one on the way that I got at a good price, but it's not supposed to be a very good one. One called Lagoon. No. I wish I had Mother. I mean, I wish I had Earthbound. Allegedly, some reports say the North American Mega Man 1 box art was made on the 11th hour as the marketing team needed a cover-up for the next day. I wouldn't doubt that. If that's the case, then I'll give him marks for it. High marks. I don't blame the Mega Man 2 one for giving him the visor when you look at Mega Man from the screen. Yeah, visibly big, like his helmet. It has a visor attachment. Fair. Mother 3 is an amazing game, though. Is it? Bodybuilder armor on Ruby Spears Mega Man. I still need to see that. I still need to watch that series. I still need to order it before it's completely out of print. Hopefully, there will be some good anime sales coming up again. I miss Right Stuff anime. Amazing written game, too. Is it? No doubt. I don't doubt it. Wait until you see Mega Man X. I'm looking forward to it. I might have seen a clip of that, Daylin. Just a brief clip. What are we playing? We are playing the original Phantasy Star. This is being played on the Game Boy Advance Phantasy Star Collection. Not on Sega Master System, but the game was originally Master System. I don't doubt it at all. Mega Man was fairly new IP. Didn't know if the series would take off, so the artists probably weren't handed a reference. Yeah. I'm trying to think what other bad Capcom artwork there is on NES, because most of the Capcom artwork was pretty banger. Like Trojans looked good. And that's definitely a lesser game. Okay, yeah, open it. What do we get? Europe Mega Man 3. Is it bad? I'd have to look at it sometime. I know we changed our artwork on Mega Man 3. We made his eyes. He looks a bit more menacing. That's okay. I can live with menacing. Shiny Science Android. Oh, I've seen the Mega Man. Oh, yeah, okay. I thought that was the first one. I know Mega Man in the UK, the first one had some Shiny Science artwork. Where he had, like, drill hands or something. Hydration break. If you got a drink, take a drink. Hydrate or dihydrate. Excuse me, throat bad. Throat wrecked. Reckily decklied. That was bizarre. Don't ever say reckily decklied again. Well, I guess we could. Oh, Ruby Spears. I don't know who made final designs, but Inafune did try to offer more American designs when test screening. More accurate art style didn't click. Really? I didn't know there was a test screening with different art. That's interesting. Wait, was it 3? I just knew it for, like, the first one. Maybe it was. I don't know. I do know, I will say, looking at the Famicom box art for Mega Man's 3, 4, 5, and 6, that's where I feel the US got better artwork. I think we got better artwork than Japan did, because theirs was more generic manga-inspired character sets, where we got some pretty cool-looking, wait, was it 3? How far are you into the game? I did catch your last trip. Well, we went through the tower on the island and got the special sword. Now we're in the desert just farming. That's all we've accomplished. Just a bunch of one dungeon and a bunch of farming. Giant Sindri is 2. Was it 2? Okay. I stand correct as well. Speaking of Mega Man, I am still surprised AVGN hasn't touched XX. Yeah. I'm wondering, didn't he do some bad? I know he did Mega Man Soccer, right? I don't know if he doesn't usually do PC games. He should really do the DOS Mega Man games if he didn't. Because those of you who don't know it, I did stream and beat both Mega Man MS-DOS games. That was unfortunate. Those were membership goals, so at least I can say I got that membership goal done. They did a test screening for a potential Mega Man show where the characters look much more accurate to the official art. But kids didn't like it, I suppose. That's weird, because kids I would have thought would have been okay with it, because Voltron always did well. You look back at things like Voltron, Gatchaman, Speed Racer. I wouldn't think an anime style would have not clicked. I wonder if it was more the parents than the kids. Really, because I'm thinking that's odd. Or maybe it was just a weird audience. Oh, he did do did he? Good. I thought he did, but I wasn't sure. Promo animated pitch for Ruby Spears show was more in line with the official manga-esque style from the games. I don't remember if that's on the Blu-ray or not. I'll have to look into that when I do, which does exist on YouTube. Okay, I wonder if it's on the Blu-ray, because I know they had a few things on there. I know it's got a couple of things on it, I think. Not much, but a couple. Alright, who needs to heal? Meow needs to heal. Well, physician, heal thyself. Yay! Oh yeah, I've seen that semi. Gotcha. Yeah, I know there's that animated Mario thing too, which was suggested by Cabas's, which has been restored. Some animated Mario movie thing that fell by the waysides. I don't know if AVGN ever played XM, but somehow I can only imagine that there wouldn't be an Earth left if he did. Oh dear. That bad. I'm trying to remember. I know I've seen people stream it and hate on it. I've never played it. And I've just got the GameCube collection. Well, I do have the PC ones. Never mind. I was going to say I just have the GameCube collections that are 1 through 6, but that's not true. I do have the Steam one, the Legacy Mega Man X. The only Legacy ones I don't have are the Battle Network and Star Force and whatnot ones. Excuse me. What time is it? Okay, I know it's 1 o'clock. I'm going to keep playing for a few more minutes. I want to get to 25k. They also did a 3-episode OVA, Mega Man popping into Japan from the game world. But there's a shot with him loading the arm cannon that would be adapted into the Ruby Spear show. Really? Ooh, that OVA, I wish that would get released. That, and I wish the old Sonic OVA would get released again. I used to have the DVD of the Sonic the Hedgehog OVA, and I resold it because I assumed, well, someday it would be on Blu-ray. Oops. Oh, I remember, let me back this up. He do, and he was shocked that X5 bosses and Axel is a reference to Guns N' Roses. Really? I didn't realize that. I didn't know Axel was a reference to Guns N' Roses. I didn't know that. I remember when Cat President played X7 especially well, considering playing keyboard only. Indeed, yeah, Miyu Akamiya, who I'll go ahead and mention, one of my Oshis, she played through the Mega Man X games, and she, for whatever reason, she played them all with keyboard. I think the reason was she didn't want to go downstairs to get the PlayStation controller, which she didn't realize would work with PC. Something like that. Whatever. That man, better than I am. Keyboard nightmare. I can play keyboard, but not platformer. Oh, dear. I wonder why the JP exclusive 2D animated Mario movie was never localized. It's a good question. No idea. Which one? There's a couple of Mario OVAs. I guess it was the movie. There was an animated Super Mario movie or something that was lost. I don't, for some reason I was thinking OVA where Mario was adapted, into a couple fairy tales. Ooh, I'm not familiar with that. X7 has both 2D and 3D segments, so gotcha, Vietnamese people played X4 with keyboard, so no, it makes sense, I got that. Yeah, I speak from experience. No, I gotcha. I remember playing a lot of stuff with keyboard too, PC gaming. Still do. I mean, obviously, I'd use keyboard and mouse whenever I'm doing FPS, that's for sure. The whole game on keyboard, that must have been a difficult experience. And she banged it out. Pro gamer. Yeah. The original Mega Mans too. The NES ones through the Legacy collection. It's one of those things where I feel like maybe you should set up a throne and ask for a gamepad. 2D stuff is much easier than 3D. Is it? I'll buy that. I got an itch. Scratching my head. It's like right below the band of my headphones. Yeah, I know I said I was going to quit around 1. Madamus lied. Madamus wants to get that 25K. That way, next week we could do more game and less grind. I can rock a keyboard in X6. Can you? Nice. I remember playing Mega Man X with a gamepad. Because Little Madamus had the CD-ROM version of Mega Man X that came with, like, this Capcom 6-button controller for PC. Well, I can say from experience, the camera turning in the 3D segments was rough. I had to rearrange the buttons for a better feel. Oh, dear, that bad? Oof. How much we got? Okay, 5K more. We can do this, chat. We can do this. Maybe we'll make it just a little bit over so that I can... My favorite was X3 on keyboard. I do have the CD-ROM of X3, which is the PlayStation version, but it's got kind of an odd frame rate. It seems like it's cut to 30 FPS instead of 60. Very true. A North American PS1 Mega Man X5 had Guns N' Roses names for the bosses. Didn't return for late. Really? They didn't put him back? That's... Oh. Well, I'm glad. Hopefully it's on the GameCube version then. X7 was super rough. Yeah. That seems to be a consensus for sure. Oof. Pew. I should, like, go heal everyone up, but I'm not gonna do it. That way I could get the MP back. X5 had the best name for a boss ever. Tidal Whale? Nah, Duff McWhalen. Oh my gosh. Of course, well, man, because it's an old emulation collection. Yeah, in fact, the GameCube ones, Mahese, they weren't even entirely emulation. They reprogrammed them, I think, for GameCube. Because I know there's issues with the reprogramming on the original Mega Man collection where they reversed the buttons. But they had, like, different weapons menus that you could pull up, more modernized ones. Yeah, and I know the Mega Man X3 on the GameCube collection is also the PlayStation version, so it's got the anime cutscenes, which are nifty. We like the anime cutscenes. I wish it had both versions, and I'm really disappointed in Capcom's Legacy collection not including the PlayStation version of X3. I don't understand that. That really took me by surprise. That YouTube video with the... Because he's effing Duff McWhalen or whatever is all I can think of when I hear that name. I don't even know that YouTube video, okay? I do not know that video. Thank you once again, everyone who's watching tonight. Lurkers, those who joined from the raid, appreciate you all. Reminder, tomorrow night we are going to be playing DuckTales 2 on the NES. Life is like a hurricane, something here in Duckburg. Thursday, we're going to be playing the point-and-click Broken Sword, the original version, not the Director's Cut or the Reforged. Because Director's Cut has some stuff wrong with it, and the Reforged I do not own. And Friday, we're going to be doing a Yapping and Blu-ray tier list, just picking some random Blu-rays from the back library and tearing them up. It's loud, much yelling. Really? Dun, 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 dun. And I do have a stream already ready to go for next week that I was going to do as a, I do have something ready to go that I was going to do as a gorilla stream last night and didn't get to. Oh my gosh.
Click the link and subscribe to Lawnmower Girl right now.
You should.
Her lore is so insanely deep.
It is.
I ain't even playing.
Nope. Welcome in, Lonnie. Welcome in. Chat, be sure to subscribe to Lawnmower Girl. Her lore is insanely deep. Not playing. How are you doing tonight? Good to see you. Oh, there it is. I'm loud. It's loud much. I figured it out. Okay. That Trelane guy you mentioned, I bet he is Q as a child before he takes on the Q mantle. I'm not sure. Now, I do know I've got it and I've never read it. It's somewhere in a box. There is a novel, which novels in Star Trek are not considered official canon, but there is a crossover novel, and I don't know what the name of it was, but it is a Q and Trelane crossover novel. So I don't know. I know there are a lot of YouTube theories about Trelane's relationship to the Q. But yeah, the Trelane, if you've never watched it, it is a fun episode. Squire of Gothos is a good episode because the Trelane, William Campbell is an underrated actor, or was an underrated actor. He passed away a couple years ago. Used to be in charge of like the Hollywood Western Film Museum. He was big into Westerns. But yeah, welcome in. Good to see you. DuckTales is a fun treasure hunting adventure show. Love the show, and I love the games. I'm looking forward to playing the second. I haven't played the second one since I was a wee madamus. Mega Man memes in Japan is popular. Is a whole different breed, though, since popular even Jam Project, which is a big name band. Oh, cover it live with you. Nice. Greetings indeed, as I mentioned Cat Prez, because you mentioned, no, I know that, because I mentioned X7 streamed, and I thought you were, yeah, I only saw bits and pieces of her X7. I had it on, but it was more just lurking, so I didn't get to watch it. Meet and greets indeed. Welcome in. Everyone's so oh, absolutely. Hopefully we can have you on again soon too. You and Neko, because I promised Neko I'd do a thing with her in June. So hopefully maybe this month we can have you on as well. Your schedule permitting, as of course. Like it's funny about how Mega Man 2 is most memed to Japanese as it gets so big too. Oh, are they memeing the tower thing? That's one thing I gotta tell you, if you ever get a chance, I'm not a GTA fan, but Retro City Rampage chat, they do a wonderful parody of the opening titles to Mega Man 2 with the tower thing. I'd be down. Alrighty, perfect. I'd love to do that again. I'd love to. Our conversations are always so interesting. That said, I mean, my conversations with everyone I do have on are interesting, so... Yeah, Shy Siren and Nissa were both fantastic to have on. You're fantastic to have on. Right now they're memeing Can't Beat Airman in McDonald's commercial. Really? I don't remember having a problem with Airman. I don't remember having a problem with Airman. The tower and the Airman stage. I don't remember. I'll have to look up some of the memes for the Airman stage. I didn't know that was a thing. To me, Airman was just, yeah, great music. Dun na 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 dun dun na 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 dun dun. Whole game had great music. There is a collab. That's the point. Airman sucks. Got it. Cloud and the boss itself. Yeah, I do. Well, some of the jumping parts I probably got thrown off. So McDonald's announced a collab with Mega Man. And they did a remix of the Can't Beat Airman song for the ad. He totally blows, but you know, Japan gets such cool McDonald's commercial. I wish our McDonald's was as cool as Japan. McDonald's in the United States used to be so cool. I remember barely, like the early 2000s. I didn't go in there a lot, but I remember they used to have like a bunch of GameCube stuff in their restaurants. They were so like a party place for people after school. I remember when I was a wee madamus, people used to do birthdays at McDonald's. I know a lot of the commercials and stuff from the 90s and the 80s. And now McDonald's is just so bland here in the United States. It is just like it looks like a prison from outside with golden arches. Maybe it is. They did the same thing with the Toho collab. They remixed Cerno's math class song to the McDonald's themes. Really? Okay. I don't know enough Toho. I do not know enough Toho. Yeah, McDonald's have a Gundam ad too. I think I've seen that. McDonald's in the U.S. is so dull, isn't it, though? McDonald's is big in Japan, funny enough. Yeah. McDonald's used to have so much whimsy. Yep, they did. That's cool. I just remember my McDonald's having fake fish tank. These Zone or glass cases of fish floating around. I never remember that. That's kind of cool. McDonald's is just like a money churner at that point. No personality. Indeed. Yeah, it's so sad. It is so sad. Japan's McDonald's has so much personality. You make a Return of Ultraman ad. Really? Oh, wow. I remember the search for the Golden Arch. Let me back that up. I had the mobile phone Periscope and the SMB3 toys, Hopping Koopa, Paratroopa Goomba, Raccoon-tailed Mario. Somewhere in a box, I've got the Mario 3 toys. I know they're probably missing a little paint too, because I know Babu Madamus loved the Super Mario 3 toys, including the one they made for the baby toys. They had another, there was a Mario variant. It was another raccoon tail one, but it was just a rubber figure. And it was a little bit larger. It wasn't the springy one. Let me scroll back down. I had the Hopping Koopa, Paratroopa, and the Goomba. What I remember was that the Koopa was hard to get with the little squeeze bottle thing. I seem to remember that being like a more rare one of the bunch. Maybe it just seemed so cool. Luigi in the Cloud. One of those pull toys. I don't even know what McDonald's Happy Meals are like nowadays. I have no idea. Do they even still do Happy Meals, chat? Do they still put toys in them, or is that not a thing? Because I seem to remember there being some stuff in the news about, like, different states ruling that you shouldn't put toys in kids' meals because it's, like, making them eat bad or something. No idea. Yeah. Well, you need to chat. Chat, I need a Happy Meal rundown. I need to know what y'all are getting in your Happy Meals. They just had the K-pop Demon Hunters Happy Meal. Okay, I knew they were doing that collab. I don't know what all was in it, but yes, I saw the ads for the K-pop Demon Hunter collab. I'm glad they did that. At least that was showing some personality again. For a brief moment, I pass by McDonald's anytime I need to go on a grocery store, and they still give out. Do they? That's good. Seen other content creators review fast food kids meal toys. Really? Okay. Ooh, that's an interesting. I might have to look some of that up. That sounds like an interesting thing. Toys look a lot more cheap nowadays. They look close to just being keychains. That's unfortunate. That's too bad. because I've got a lot of different, I'll tell you, I got a lot of them when I was a little kid also from like Goodwills and not flea markets, but garage sales. I know that'd be the type of thing my mother would pick up when, you know, they were like 50 cents. If I'm allowed to name drop, yeah, go ahead. K-pop came with collector's cards. Okay. Well, cards are big right now, so I can't fault that. Even if I'm thinking, where's the plastic junk? At least that's something that, you know, cards are. Don't tell the scalpers. They'll all come for them. Let's heal. Meow can cure Noah. And she can't heal anyone else, can she? Alice can. She can heal herself. And that'll be good enough. Oh, I came around. Kamen Rider McDonald toy. It's like a little camera contained pictures of that Kamen Rider stuff. Nice. You know, that reminds me of one. We had something like that. There was something in the 80s, because I've got a few of them that I think, again, were found at like a Goodwill. Or maybe it was early 90s, for Disney's The Rescuers Down Under. They had these little movie cameras with scenes from the movie. Which is a really underrated Disney film. The second Rescuers is a good movie. Burger King and the Pokeballs and gold-plated bars. I don't think I ever saw that. Oh, that's awesome. Oh, that's so cool. Peanut Butter Gamer. Oh, or alt channel Peebs sometimes reviews classic modern kid meal. Toys were fun to watch. Okay. Were you there for the Inspector Gadget toy parts? No, I don't know anything about that. Lawnmower Girl, no, wait, what? What happened? Why, did something happen? Pokeballs and gold-plated bars. Wasn't the Burger King Pokeball that hazardous one? You know, toys are better when they're hazardous. I mean, I'm sure I swallowed a ton of lead paint. You shouldn't joke about that, man. You shouldn't joke. This is why the autism. You shouldn't joke about the lead paint. I'm gonna joke about it. Gold bars were plated in 23 karat gold and valued at just under. Oh wow. Just under. That's pretty cool. I had the Inspector Gadget toy parts, and Grandma got all the parts of the toy for me. Oh, that's awesome. That is so cool. I'll tell you one that I know of, and I wish I had any of them. I know at some point, Burger King in like the 80s must have done a Ninja Turtles collab. Yeah, like Pokemon, they are my children. Hey, that's fine. You're not alone. So many people collect it. Gotta collect them all. Just, you know, don't let the scalpers find you. What was it? Oh, Burger King. I know they did a collab with Ninja Turtles where they were, I don't even think they were in Happy Meals. I think you had to pay for them. But they had VHS tapes of episodes. They put out like 4 Ninja Turtles episodes on VHS that were Burger King exclusive. Man, I wish I had any of those just to put on a shelf. I do have, I think, somewhere. I know Pizza Hut did an X-Men collab. And I got these at a dollar store. Not Dollar Tree, but a $1 shop in Colorado. When I was a tiny Madamus. There was a Pizza Hut X-Men collab for the cartoon show in the 90s. Where they put out 2 VHS tapes of X-Men. One had the pilot episode, and the other one had like another 2 episodes. Let me back this up. Hey, you shouldn't joke about Men Swallow came out great. Yeah. Everything's cool. I had a Hawaiian-style Inspector Gadget with extending legs. Go Gadget legs! I don't know much Inspector Gadget. I used to hear stories about Burger King Pokeball toy that was recalled because suffocation risk. How the toy... Oh dear, that kind of sucks. That reminds me of how they glued down all of the missiles in the Boba Fett figures because some kid in the 1970s choked on a Battlestar Galactica missile that shot out of a Cylon toy or something. And the kid aimed into his mouth, shot it, choked to death, and they decided we gotta, like, glue all the missiles in every toy, starting with Boba Fett. So the old Boba Fett figures, they look like the missile will fire, and it doesn't. I gotta heal. I'm gonna have to go back to town, darn it. I thought I'd be able to do this without going back to town, but I don't think I can. That's too bad. I hate the suffocation things. But, ooh, but I'm so close. Can I survive? Can I survive? Alice, can you just heal yourself, Alice? And can you, Alice, can you heal Meow again? And can you, Alice, can you heal, Noah again? I loved the Inspector gadget. Live movies they did. I never saw the movies with Matt. I know the one was Matthew Broderick. I never saw it. The second one was French Stewart, wasn't it? I forgot about that name. So did my grandma. That's why she got the toys. That's awesome, man. Oh, what a great story. That's awesome. One stupid action ruins it for everybody else. Yep. It's just like for my restless leg syndrome, I'd love to be able to buy quinine over the counter. You cannot buy quinine over the counter because there's been like 50 deaths over a period of 70 years. And because of that, they banned it. And you gotta get a prescription. I'm sorry, that's better odds than Coca-Cola probably with deaths. Anyway, the Inspector Gadget parts. You had to collect parts to assemble a complete Inspector Gadget. Former teacher of mine displayed it like trophy for the class. That's awesome. Favorite RPG that's not Monkey Island. Ooh, okay. I got a couple. Even though I yelled about it, I love Batten Kaitos, Eternal Wings, and Lost Ocean. I love it to death. I love the look of it. I like a lot of the characters. There's something about that game I love. Leaving aside Batten Kaitos, I think it's gotta be Dragon Warrior 4, aka Dragon Quest 4 on NES. I want to play it on stream someday. Dragon Warrior 4, for those of you who haven't played it, they start you with different, characters that aren't even the hero. So chapter 1, you play some like aged warrior. Then the chapter 2, you play these like twin sisters. Then chapter 3, you play a merchant and have to just collect money. And it all comes together finally for the last chapter, where it's the hero character who teams up with all of the other characters you played, or they come into play for him, like the merchant. The merchant who you were trying to make money and open this shop, he like helps you get these rare items and stuff. Sounds interesting. There is so much depth for a JRPG on the NES in that game. It's really a one of a kind on the console, I think. What about you, Lawnmower Girl, and the rest of you in chat? What are your favorite RPGs or JRPGs? Original recipe or later? Oh, the Coca-Cola? No, it was new. We're gonna blame new Coke. Sounds interesting. It's funny to think that Coca-Cola actually had Coke original. Yeah. Yeah, true. Oh, that original recipe. I was thinking Coca-Cola Classic versus New Coke. Pretty buys Classic Phantasy Stars your favorite. Really? Oh, wow. Well, I'm glad we're playing one of your favorites then. I really like being able to play other characters at the beginning of Dragon Quest IV. Oh, yeah. Favorite Dragon Quest game? It's really special, isn't it? Anyone else, chat? What are your favorite RPGs or JRPGs? Yeah. I'm glad there's not a full-on... If there was actually a Monkey Island RPG, yeah, I don't know if I'd ever leave that game. RPGs, Void Pyramid. I've never played that. Destiny of an Emperor off the top of my head. I've never played all the way through that. What a cool game. I know it's a Capcom release here in the States, at least. Nice. Yeah, I never got too far in it, but I did like it. I mean, I'm pretty sure the original Coca-Cola missed it, people. Oh, fair. Yeah. Favorite JRPG is The World Ends With You. and Final Fantasy IV. I've never played any Final Fantasies, and I don't know The World Ends With You. I'll have to look that one up. Interesting. Favorite RPG. I'll leave off the obvious Final Fantasy titles. So that's, so it's 7th Saga. Let me write that one down, too. Because I know that's on Super Nintendo, isn't it? I should price it sometime. I keep wanting to get more JRPGs on SNES and Genesis, and it's so difficult. They are so expensive, except for a few that are the unloved, like Lagoon, which I will be playing at some point. Because yeah. I think my most favorite RPG in recent time was 13 Sentinels Aegis Rim. Okay, I'm not familiar with that, but I guess I'm cheating. Since half the game is RPG fights and the other half is interactive story. No, I'm not going to call that cheating. That sounds good. That works for me. JRPG, Chrono Trigger. Nice, nice. I've never played it, but good choice. Final Fantasy IV, gang. Final Fantasy IV is great choice, personal favorite. And that was Final Fantasy II on Super Nintendo, right? Yeah, because 2 and 3 on the NES are the ones we missed. And then we missed 5 and we got 6. That's so strange, because Final Fantasy was already popular here. Final Fantasy IV had music in Super Mario RPG. Did it now? Okay. I need to play that again, too. What time is it? I'm going so slow with this. How much injury do we have? Oh, go ahead, Alice, and heal yourself up. Yeah, 2 was 4, 3 was 6 in the West. That's so unfortunate. I kind of wish they would have given them just other titles instead of numbers. I have Final Fantasy IV 7 different ways. I love that much. The twins, oh wow, the memories. The twins, are we talking about the twins in Dragon Warrior 4, or are you talking about something in Final Fantasy? Were there twins in Final Fantasy? I don't know anything about Final Fantasy, y'all. All I know about Final Fantasy is I did see 2 of the movies. I remember the, whatever the first movie was, CGI, and then the Final Fantasy VII Advent Children, which I don't remember at all. Palom and Porum. Okay. Let me back this up. Oh, wow, the memories. Wait, it's, yeah, did I miss twins in Final Fantasy IV. Okay. Okay, Palom and Porum. Cameo, but if you find it, it has the boss fight song, the victory theme, and the prelude song. Okay. Well, hopefully we can play it on stream and you can walk me through some of that. I'd like to 100% it. Because I've played Super Mario RPG. I like the game. I definitely have not 100%ed it. Not even remotely. I just want to get to 25K and then I'll call it a night for the sake of my busted throat. We're almost there, though. We're almost there. He probably, what's it gonna be, 300 something? Ah! Can I just survive a little bit longer? Oh, she's bad. All right. Magic, Alice, can you just heal yourself again, please? And do it again, Alice. Just heal yourself, please. I want to save a little, for the flying. Oh, RPGs were my favorites. You know, me too. And I feel like I never had enough. I know Little Madamus played through the, Dragon Warrior games, or the ones I had, because I didn't used to have all 4 of them on NES. Until recently, but I remember playing through the ones I had more than once. I always loved them. Madam has played any of the Secret of Mana games. I have not. I wish I had those on Super Nintendo also. I wish I did. Only, you definitely need to do the cameo for 100%. Frankly, it's useful even for standard playthrough. Okie dokie. No, I haven't. I have not played any of them. The ones I played on Super Nintendo, Super Mario RPG, I played but did not play through Brain Lord. I played through Robo Trek, which would be good, but it's a little too heavy on the grind. The battles are annoying and long. And even though it's an action RPG, plays more like a Zelda, Illusion of Gaia, I love except for the last act. Throat trouble, try minty stuff like mint vodka. You'll feel great. Probably, someone said I should do some hard alcohol. I don't drink anymore. I'm trying to hydrate, though. I blew it out today. Loved Brainlord. Is it really good? I've never played all the way through it. It's one of those ones that I remember, it was one of those ones where you were able to get it cheap at the time on SNES, and I saw it was Enix, and I wanted more RPGs, but I didn't want to spend a lot. So, you know, a game by Enix, and it's on Super Nintendo for around the $10 mark, let's say. Sold. Take my money. Alice used a burger. I've been wanting to try out cult favorite Lufia series on SNES. I've seen. I don't think I can afford that too. Lords got different. Yeah, it was more like a puzzle game. I noticed that it was much more of a puzzle and finding your way through the dungeon. It was Brain was the right name for it. It's one I'll definitely probably have to have a guide for because, well, I know Little Madamus couldn't get anywhere, but I did like it. And like I said, Robo-Trek also was one that I thought Robo-Trek was really good. I thought, again, the last act, it fell off. But the battles in Robo-Trek are so long and grindy. It's too bad. And that's another Enix. It's amazing. Super Nintendo, outside of Super Mario RPG, I don't have any Square titles. They're all Enix. Before Enix was bought or merged or whatever with Square. Genesis, I've got a few more than Super Nintendo. I know Genesis, we've got Beyond Oasis, which again, more like a Zelda-ish. You ever play Smash TV? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, that game is brutal. Yeah, yep. I got the arcade version on one of those GameCube collections, one of those Midway ones. Yeah, I play, and the Super Nintendo one, and the NES one, which is interesting because you can dual stick it. The Nintendo Entertainment System one is set up where you could use two gamepads to try to do like a twin stick mode, but the NES one doesn't play that well. But I used to love. I liked playing Smash TV on the Midway collection on GameCube just because, you know, infinite quarters. Because Smash TV is so brutal and I am an awful player. I am such an awful player. Some items I can't even get myself, so I don't recommend trying to get them, but some still difficult, but far more possible and totally worth it. Gotcha. So probably not 100%ing then. Gotcha. There's roughly 5 RPG games total on N64, not counting Zelda. Yeah, N64 didn't have a lot. You had Paper Mario. There was Quest 64, right? What other ones are there on N64? Y'all would be the experts for me. I don't know my N64 stuff. N64, I just know, you know, GoldenEye. And the Zelda games I never played through. That thankfully I've got the GameCube versions. But Smash TV, yeah, chat. If you've never played Smash TV, it's brutal. Is Quest 64 good? Paper Mario, the game YouTube seems to think I really. I've got the GameCube one. I've never played it. Ogre Battle 64? Okay. That sounds familiar. Sammy, would that include Mega Man 64? Oh, yeah, because it's Mega Man Legends. Unless JP, well, JP, yeah, I'm sure they always got the good stuff. If you count Pokemon Stadium 1 and 2. Oh, okay. Paper Mario, yep. Paper Mario. Yeah, I can't really think of any. And see, that's one of the reasons why I didn't gravitate towards N64. And I wish I would have picked up an N64 when I was younger. I do. But I always felt like so many 3D games, I felt like there wasn't... I don't know, I always felt like it was lacking variety, and I'm probably wrong about that. Because there are so many iconic games on the N64 that it's hard to even say that with a straight face, you know? Hybrid Heaven. I'm not familiar with that one. Pokemon stadiums are only battles and mini games. Game Boy Tower is only available for connected Game Boy cartridges. Oh, okay. Aiden Chronicles, Quest 64, Paper Mario, Ogre Battle 64, Hybrid Heaven. I have never heard of Hybrid Heaven. I have never heard of that. Tonight is the night I'm hearing about this. Funny you all mentioned Mega Man 64 and Pokemon Stadium. They had the RPG elements, but I didn't consider them. I wouldn't think of RPG title. Yeah, I always think about more like adventure, like Zelda. Like, I never think Zelda with RPG. Oh, Alex, have a good rest. Appreciate you stopping by. Super Robot Wars 64. Really? Is that an RPG? Harvest Moon 64 is RPG, and I've never played through any of those. I've picked up the GameCube ones, but I never played. Mega Man 64. Now, I've said before to chat, I've got an old Windows copy of Mega Man Legends I need to play someday. Never played it. What? Oh, I didn't realize I fell asleep. No worries, Alex. I better get to bed then. Good night. Hey, thank you for hanging out, Alex. You have a wonderful rest. Appreciate you as always. We're going to be wrapping up once I get enough money. It's capitalism night here in the back library. We're just making money. I remember seeing Aiden Chronicles in Nintendo Power, but never picked it up. Super Robot Wars is JP only. Is it? Oh, that's too bad. I forgot about Harvest Moon 64. Yeah, because I know those were on Game Boy, weren't they? Weren't the Harvest Moons kind of a Game Boy thing to begin with? Oh, but there was a Super Nintendo one, wasn't there? Or am I just, am I Mandela affecting that? Yeah, Super Nintendo, I'd like to pick up more RPGs. The only ones I've got were the ones I mentioned. On Genesis, I do have Phantasy Stars 2, 3, and 4. Vermilion, or Sword of Vermilion, which I've never even played. And Beyond Oasis, and there might be something else mixed in there, I don't know. I know Genesis doesn't have a lot of RPGs, but the ones it's got are pretty decent. Except I don't think Sword of Vermilion is. I wish I had the Shining Force games. I'd love to have the Shining Force games to stream. You know, there was one game my friend, oh my gosh, introduced me to that was awesome. Gunstar's Heroes and Sin and Punishment. Okay, I don't know Sin and Punishment. Yes, Gunstar Heroes. That was one of my first pickups on my Sega Genesis. And I don't remember why or how. I had seen it somewhere and it looked amazing, Lonnie. Oh, Gunstar Heroes, my beloved. And there's a Game Boy sequel to it too, Gunstar Superheroes, which I need to play someday. I was so Sword of Vermilion was on Genesis. Yes, and I've never played through it. Yeah, that's what I was saying. The Super Nintendo ones, all I've got RPGs are Illusion of Gaia, Super Mario RPG, Brainlord, if you want to consider it an RPG, and Robotrek. Genesis, it's Phantasy Stars 2, 3, and 4, Beyond Oasis, which is really cool, and Sword of Vermilion, which I don't know what it is. TurboGrafx had a Zelda clone. Did they? Okay, because I know Genesis does with the Crusader of Senti, which I desperately wish I could afford or could find cheap because I don't want to pay what they want for it. Really, what's the TurboGrafx Zelda clone? Because I didn't know there was one. I love that. Sin and Punishment 64 was JP only. Was it? Okay, NES had Zelda clone Star Tropics 1 and 2. You looking to get banned, Daylin? Ha! Kidding. Sword of Vermilion is a fun one. I played it in a Genesis compilation. It's quite good. Is it? Okay, because I had read reviews where they said they threw too many things into a blender. Super Rare N64, StarCraft 64. Really, is there a StarCraft 64? That might have been mentioned before in chat. That might have been mentioned in chat at some point. Oh, that's interesting. I don't remember. You're going to have to refresh my memory, chat. Did N64 have online connectivity? Like a modem? I know Super Nintendo had the X-Band. Did 64 have anything like that? Enix did make 7th Saga. Ooh, then I'm even more looking for it. Okay, let me make another note. I want to say that I've seen that on eBay for less than some JRPGs, but I could be wrong. I'll check the price on that later. How much money I got? How close am I to being able to finish for the night? Oh my gosh, we're there, chat. We're there. All right, let's head back to town. Actually, I'm going to one-up. I'm going to we're going to use it. Turbo Zelda clone is called Newtopia. Really? I'll have to look that up sometime. I'm not equipped to put screen grabs on tonight. Try to remember to bring it up the next time you and I do a chat collab, because I'd love to pull up some screen grabs of that. I mentioned it because, if you have the memory pack, StarCraft 64 unlocked Brood War expansion. Nice! Let's use Alice's fly spell. She doesn't have enough magic to fly. Really? Alright, we gotta go back to town. Couldn't get far in Sword Vermilion as a kid, tried again in high school, and it's fine. Gotcha. That sounds like me with a lot of games. Alright, let's just kill this guy in one hit. Yeah. No, N64 was all about 4-player local play like GoldenEye. Okay. And see, I do love that. That's something I love that I miss with modern systems. I do love, even though I like, I guess now, I mean, I'm practically a hermit, so I should love online play more. But I love the N64 and the GameCube both having the 4 ports, and the Dreamcast. I think the 4 controller ports was so great. That's just, yeah. Yes, and a bunch of ghosts usually ends well unless you are not a Terran. Okay. 30 Mesetas, but yes, SNES had first Harvest Moon. Did it? Okay. Oh my gosh, I can't even get back to town. I can't even get back to town. No way Brood War was in Star Fox 64. StarCraft 6. I said Star Fox. StarCraft 64. You taught me something I didn't know. Oh my gosh. I'd write that down, yeah, because I can't think of many things gaming-wise that Lonnie doesn't know. Man, mark that one down. I am nostalgic to games that let me plug in 4 controllers. Yeah, honestly, good memories with some games in that regard. I do remember playing GoldenEye 64 with friends. That was fun. My age is redacted, but I'm gonna just, yeah. Yeah, to put memory pack to use it. That is so interesting. Otherwise, it doesn't load. That is interesting. Yeah, I remember those expansion packs. Is that all they were? Was a memory expansion? Interesting, interesting. Boo, tarantulas. Oh, someone's tied up. It doesn't matter. You go down. Derby Stallion 64. Really? Did they make... Okay, because I know about the Derby Stallion stuff. I've seen the cartridges on NES and Super Nintendo. Because I know the Super Nintendo has like a cartridge port to load stuff into it, doesn't it? Like the Game Boy games or something. X-Pac was required to play Majora's Mask. Gotcha. That's... Okay. Okay, actually, the game was subpar. I'm just kidding about the horse game. Well, no, the reason you mention it, I mean, the reason that it caught my attention. So, Lonnie and Daylin will know this. About, man, almost a year ago, I did an Uma Musume bait and switch. I did a stream of Is This Uma Musume? And I didn't get Derby Stallion, but I had ordered off of eBay a Famicom copy of Family Jockey. And I remember Derby Stallion because I was looking up NES horse games. I wanted to do a bait and switch. And it was a boring game, but it's a fun stream. I loved it. I loved doing that. Is This Uma Musume? Nope. Yeah, well, unfortunately, the algorithm didn't think it was as clever as I did. So if you put that hardware in the 64 and put in StarCraft, Brood War could be played. Let's go! Didn't the X pack come with a DK64? The expansion pack? I do seem to remember, like, ads for that, where it was required for the DK64. Oh, excuse me. I'm yawning. Nice, some of them it did. Nice and nice. I gotta finish this up. I was actually required to guarantee that DK64 wouldn't do the perma lockup. Wild stuff indeed. Do you want to open it? Sure, it'll blow up on me. Oh, it didn't. Okay. Where's the town? There's the town. All right, let me get her home, chat. Let's get her home. How should I get her home? You know what? We're gonna do this. I don't have enough magic, but I'm going back to Gothic. We're going back to Gothic on Palma. And I'm going to... We'll use the hovercraft chat. And... I don't want to fight anything. Fine, I'll attack. I'll deal with it just because. We'll get back to our house, or our friend's house. We'll stay there the night. We'll recharge, and then I will save the game, and we will call it a stream, chat. All right, hovercraft. Item. Do 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 do. Man, I might have some more tea later tonight too. Item. We did all that with the hovercraft just to go across the water. DK rap. I remember hearing it. I remember it in N64 too, where the opening sequence of the old Donkey Kong playing the crank turn record player. I forget what those are called, Victrolas or something like that. And then DK with the boombox. DK64 wasn't supposed to require it, but programming errors resulted in a 1 in 3 chance the game becoming 100% unplayable ever again. Rarely people could erase the save, and it worked again, but really? I did not know that. That's wild. That's crazy. That is crazy. Hey, everyone, if you want to see a trippy movie, 12 Monkeys, yep. They mess with you through the movie. 12 Monkeys is a great movie. I never saw the TV series they made of it, but the movie's good. Oh, yes. Oh my gosh, we got a raid coming in too. We've got another raid right as I was trying to wrap up. Oh, with Freaky Forest is coming in. Okay. Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in. Welcome in. Welcome in, Forest Raid. Welcome in, Rick Canadian. Welcome in. Welcome in, Raiders. Hello, Raiders, alligators. Indeed, indeed. Welcome in, Raiders. We're actually getting pretty close to wrapping up, but welcome in, welcome in. For those of you who don't know me, I'm Madamus, former Cosmic Defender turned archive curator. I play some retro games, some modern games, mostly retro games, yapping, etc. stuff. I don't know. Of course, that's the Donkey Kong rap I was talking about. Was that the one? Nice. Forest Raid, me raid. Welcome in. Welcome in. How have you been? It's good to see you. I hope you had a good stream. Let me post your channel link real quick. Just a moment. Let me grab that. Do 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 do.
You know me?
Oh my gosh.
Of course you do. That's because I'm famous.
I can't see who that was. Just a minute. Let me find your channel real quick. Why is it not coming up here? Here, just a moment. I'll get it. I'll get it. I'll get it. Okay. There. Darn it. Let me grab that. Just a moment. Yeah, my thing's doing weird here. Hold on. Hold on. Doing well. How have you been recently? Well, Blue, my voice is struggling a bit, but other than that, I am doing well. It's good to see you. Thank you so much for the raid. Let me get your channel link. I know I said that before. Let me say it again. Be sure to give Freaky Forest Walpole, a subscribe, a follow, and whatnot. Here is his channel link. And for those of you rating in, if you need to take off, if you need to get some rest, if you need to get a snack, do the stream aftercare, etc., and so forth, please feel free, but I certainly appreciate the raid. There is the link. Rick Canadian, thank you for subscribing to the back library. Trust me, my voice is usually better than this. It's a long story. It's a thing. No, I make poor life choices, and now I'm paying for them. But welcome, and we're just grinding through some Phantasy Star. We're playing it through the Game Boy Advance. Oh, I was going in here, not out of here. We're playing on the Game Boy Advance, since I don't have a Master System cartridge. Only the Game Boy Advance collection. Please rest yourself. You are welcome here at any time. Thanks, baby. All right, let me save. And I gotta be really careful because this game likes to lock up with the saves. Okay, come on. Oh, thank goodness. I haven't saved him forever. Oh my gosh. I was doing Mario Party 2. Nice CPU tournament stream. Okay. Could go into detail, but then we'd be here all night reading my... Yeah, fair enough. I hope you had fun. I have only briefly played the Mario Party games. I've never really played them a bunch or with people. In fact, the only thing even close I got to... I don't have any Mario Parties. I'm trying to think. GameCube, I've got Pac-Man Fever, which is the Pac-Man We Have Mario Party at Home game. It's fun, but it's definitely not Mario Party. But nice. Glad you had fun, and thank you again for the raid. Unfortunately, I've been going now for just about 6 hours, so we are probably going to wrap it up now. Mario Party 2. It's one of the best entries in the series. Nice. Oh!
Hi. Click the link and subscribe to Ruka Erika right now.
Better do it. Welcome in, Ruka. Welcome in. How have you been? Hello, all the best. Have a great day. You as well. We're getting ready to wrap up, but thank you for stopping by. Good to see you. Hope you've had a good weekend. Well, I guess it's Wednesday for you now. By the way, how crazy is it that Star Fox is tipping charts? It's not even been re-released again yet. That is awesome. And to me, that tells me, that shows me just how neglected a brand it is for Nintendo. This is untapped gold. Star Fox is one of those things that clearly, I hope they're looking at this and realizing this is something we should be tapping into instead of just constantly doing Zelda and Mario. Because really, let's be honest, Nintendo, they do a lot of Zelda and Mario. And that's cool. I love them. But I'd like to see more other things. More Metroid, more Star Fox. Oh, that almost came out badly. That almost came out really badly. I am tired. If you couldn't tell, I didn't mean it. More Star Fox. FOX. No. Let me back this up. Green indeed. Mario Party is the GOAT of Mario Party games. Is it? Okay. Yeah, I need to play them. Someday. Stay away from the first Mario Party. It will destroy your controllers and hand. I want to say that was the one I played, because I remember you had to put your palm on the stick and constantly circle with it, and it started to hurt. Is that what I'm thinking of? Is that my memory of Tiny Madamus being awakened? And Pokemon. Yep. Mario, Zelda, Pokemon. The trinity of Nintendo. I still remember playing Star Fox 64. I started to read that Street Fighter 64 the time I got my N64. Where is Street Fighter 64? Hey, where were you? Man? Hi, Rick indeed. Hello, Ruko. Hi, Sammy. The furry has caught his subconscious. Oh, dear. No! Oh, maybe. Man, yeah. I felt like I rested wonderfully. I said this at the top of stream. I rested great, but then today was kind of a day, and Calamity ensued. Let me see. Well, Ruka, indeed. Then again, that's just my opinion based on Mario Party I played. For me, 2 is best, followed by 3 and 6. Hey, that's fine. We love the opinions. Whoa. That did come out, but I didn't mean it. I didn't mean it. Oh, man, no Street Fighter 64, but they did release Mortal Kombat and Killer Instinct. That's right, there was a Mortal Kombat. Yeah, I knew the Killer Instinct thing, because that was kind of their brand. Because Rare at that time, Rare and Nintendo were definitely joined at the hip. This is so... I'm looking at this translation. I don't know why they add well. It's like it's so like it's like the game doesn't care. I just saved my game. Well, saving 1 completed. Well, whatever. Okay, yeah, great. Whatever. Well, save. Hope you're happy. Oh man. Unfortunately, I think this is where we're going to wrap it. We're going to head back into the library and wrap things up. And we'll be doing our own raid. Sorry for the raiders who raided in that we're wrapping so quickly, but we'll find someone good. We'll find someone good on the list. Saved the game. Saved the day. Indeed, I'm glad it didn't crash. In my opinion, the Mario Party game series is great unless you play it with friends and or family. Then it might as well have been the board game Monopoly. Oh, okay, I just remembered something. I do have a Mario Party. And it's the Mario Party that probably shouldn't exist. I've never even played it because I've never had anyone to play it with. I have got the Mario Party game for the Nintendo e-reader. There is an e-reader version of Mario Party. That is we'll find somebody who wants us. Oh no, I want you, it's not my fault. There is a Mario Party game for the Nintendo e-reader. Madamus, everyone else, have an amazing night. Thanks for being so kind. Hey, we love you, Lonnie. Thank you for stopping by. You have a wonderful night as well. In fact, let me take us back to the library. We'll finish yapping there. Door transition. There is a Nintendo e-reader copy of Mario Party. I picked this up for like $5 because I don't know why. I've got the e-reader. It is a giant card deck. It is a card game, and it's got a fold-out board. So it's actually a board game, and you grab the cards, and they'll have the mini games on it, and you scroll them through the e-reader, and the family member who like drew the card has to play it on play the mini game on the e-reader. And it's such a novel concept, combining a full-on board game with the video gaming, not having a board game that's just digital, but having like legit break those barriers. I love that. And and yet I've never played it. I got it. I wonder if we could, no, that wouldn't work. Boy, that'd be something if there was some way to do a collab stream with that, but you'd have to do it in person. You'd have to do an in-person collab, wouldn't you? Yeah. Let me back this up. They did release, I'll find somebody. Daily, I played Mario Party 3 with some friends a year back. I was a bit of a menace using the boo item. I don't know what this means. They did release Monopoly 64 once. Really, Destroyer Friendships and Disinheritor Family Wills. True. I remember the e-reader Mario Party game being pretty good. I love the concept of it. And yet that's the only one I have, and I feel bad for it because it's like the obscure one. Of course, Madamus has the obscure one instead of the one he could actually play. That's another game I've got for multi-gaming that I never had a chance to play with friends. There's a Pac-Man versus Pac-Man game on GameCube. And you can't play it with single player. It's 2 players and up. And you've got to use Game Boy Advance link cables. And it's literally 3 players play on Game Boy as the ghosts. And 1 person plays through the GameCube as Pac-Man. So it's a 4-screen thing. The ghosts hunting for Pac-Man and Pac-Man trying to escape. It's such a cool idea. But like I said, it's 2 players and up. You can't play it solo, so I've never really had a chance to mess it up. Chat, I don't have really many friends IRL. I kind of just stay here in the archive, in the library. People, we don't associate with people here. This is 2026. People don't. The only real people are on the internet, chat. It's 2026. Only real people are on the internet. I should have pulled it out for a party game. Actually, the truth is, I should have pulled it out for a party game in the past. I should have pulled out Pac-Man versus, like when I used to have people over more than I do now. Like in my previous career, that would have gone hard. Oh, but we would have had to have enough Game Boy Advances. I wouldn't have had enough Game Boy Advances to pass around everyone. It'd be a BYO-GBA, bring your own GBA. My friend had that Pac-Man game. We played it a few times. Remember it being really good. Yeah, I hear good things about it. Hopefully someday I'll get to play. Let me end the poll chat and let me unpin the message. Since y'all know my throat is wrecked, I don't need to keep advertising it. Ending the poll. Good night, rest well, Matt. Yes, he will learn to rest it. I hope so. Thank you so much. I did rest it, but then I made a mistake today. Winner. That's what she said came in first. No, it will get worse. Came in second. Wow, ye of little faith, y'all. And yes, he will learn to rest. It came in at 29%. Well, at least Ruka believes in me. All right, let's set up a Rady Raid chat. Yes, he will. Thank you, Siren. Bless you. Let's see who's on. Let us see who is on. Edit. Customization. Live chat translation is turned off. Thank you, Siren, for pointing that out. I'm telling you, that didn't used to be in my YouTube settings. They finally hit me with it. I know you had it recently. Didn't you? I seem to remember that. Okay, who all is on and how many people we got? We got quite a few people watching. Mamie Majoku's on. I've never rated her. Centuri is on. Like, so Yukot Nashi's on. I haven't rated her for a long time. Jocksai, I don't know if I have ever rated her. Let me look her up and see what she's about. Because I've got her on my list. Checking it twice. Gonna find out if she's naughty or nice. Aruru is on. I said that really bad. Nimasagi, I don't know if we've rated her for a hot minute. Anna Sweets, I don't know if I've ever rated Anna Sweets. And she is playing Tomb Raider. Catherine Surratt's on. We love Catherine. Man, a lot of people on tonight. Nori's on. Manon's on. People who are above my pay grade are on too. Let's see. Hold on. Let me see who this person is. Let me find him. Do. Or is she over with? Is she over or is she still on? No, she is still on. Okay. No, but she's in a B right back. Oh, she's in a BRB. She is in a BRB. Let me see who else there is. Just a moment, chat. Let me check Anna Sweets, because I know we haven't rated her before. Thank you for updating YouTube. Clearly, I need to refresh you because you still say Sir Auckland is live. Okay. I wonder, is she on Twitch also? Maybe we'll do that. You know what? That sounds fun. How long's she been on? Let me see. She has been going now for for quite a few hours. Anna Sweets, we have never rated her before. She is doing Tomb Raider 1, 2, and 3. So I'm going to say we're gonna take a chance. We're gonna rate into her. I've never rated into her before, so we'll hopefully yeah, there we go. Her voice sounds familiar though. Yes, it was annoying. Oh yeah, thank you so much. Thank you for saving my life. I got 29%. Woohoo! Thanks for the stream. And thank you, Lonk. Yes, it was annoying. Oof, classic Tomb Raiders is brutal. Well, she's doing the remasters, but yeah. All right, here we go. Okay, we've saved her. So Let me just mute this real quick. Hold on. Let me fix this. All right, there we go. Raid message is, since we've never raided her before, and thank you, Tony. We've never raided her before, so we're just going to do an ultra deluxe back library raid, because that makes it easier. And thank you, Flash Viewer. Okay, there is your raid message tonight, chat. Thank you, everyone, for watching. Thank you, Flash. Thank you, Tony's Vinyl. Thank you for the raid, Freaky Forest Walpole. Thank you for the raid, Evie Avon. Thank you, Sammy. And thank you, Lawnmower Girl. And I said the Shy Siren, right? If I didn't, the Shy Siren. And thank you, Jennifer. Yeah, I'm still going to yell it out even if my throat's busted. Thank you, Ruka and Luciano and Omegs and Twin Opinion. And thank you again for the art tonight, Twin Opinion. And Judd. And, oh, man, anyone else? Gosh, I know there were other people tonight. And Vice. And Rick Canadian. And I know Master Shiro was here, and anyone else who came in with that raid, and anyone else who was watching tonight, thank you for watching. Lurkers, thank you as always for lurking. VOD watchers, thank you for watching the VOD. We are going, YouTube app crashed on me. No, we're going to do a raid chat. You don't have to go home, but you can't stay here.
This is Library Bot saying thank you for watching. Please stick around for the raid. We hope you are enjoying these JRPG grinding sessions. Tune in tomorrow night for DuckTales 2 on the mighty NES. Life is like a hurricane. Here in Duckbird. You don't have to go home, but you can't stay here.